Why, hello there, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Hooray, hooray, we're here, Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. How is everybody doing today? Helium 32. We'll buy, how many do I buy of these? Let me see. Oh, my
Hello
gosh,
there.
that's way too many. 5, 10, 20, 20. Buy. Confirm. All right. I'm back. I'm in game. I'm here. Hooray, hooray, hooray. So, I know the servers are melting down, hence why I decided to pause on my recording of the reviews, which means that we will do the reviews. It might just be a day or two, but for now, we're going to do testing, and I'm going to also wrong button. I'm going to also record the testing so they can be a part of the reviews while we do so. So we are already, it's just a team of 2 for right now, because people are having an impossible time trying to get in. There's server errors all over the place. So it's me and Cypher, and we're about to take a look at first the Ryujin and testing out some cargo on there and how easy it is to load. And then we will move into the Tulin, whatever. Let me see, what's it called? Hold on, I gotta look back at that. I keep forgetting the name of it. The Tulu or Tuli, Tulula, Tulu, blah blah, blah blah, blah 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 blah. So we're gonna take a look at the blah blah here in a moment. And 07s, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well. Maintenance broke to the time. Love your videos. Well, right now the servers are in complete meltdown. So we'll see what happens. So first we'll take a look here at the big old beautiful Ryujin. It's Ryujin. It's Ryujin time. Did you see the leaked fuel changes? I did. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited to see their plans with this. Like, honestly, those fuel changes aren't really much different from what we used to have. We used to have fuel around that level, and then they boosted them for a while as a temporary thing. So, yeah. You did? Well, let's see if you can get back in. All right, great. Well, it's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me. So Cypher let himself AFK by accident, so now he's stuck out of the server. Hooray! Hooray! All right, let's take a look. So with 2 people, this would have been a little bit easier. Yeah, well done. With 2 people, this would have been a little easier, but for now, oh, yep, you're right, Tenji. Yep, my bad. 1 second. Let it load up. Absolutely. And I'm live now, so you are good to go. At least now you can watch. Is this live now? No, not at all. Yes, it's live now. I hope you're doing well, Silvaro. Me, myself, and I. Yes, exactly. All right. Let me fix Discord. Yeah, I agree. So now it's a little bit more complicated because you're not here, but I'll make it work. Just keep trying to get back in if you can. And now you are live on audio. I put Discord on. Let's get this annoying buzz sound out of here. Carrier version's more of what we didn't need. Looks cool, but it's trash. I wouldn't say it's trash. I'd just say in the current game, there's no sense to it. But I think it's a fantastic option in the future once we get to the need for something like that. You know? And there will be a need for something like that. We just got to get there. No barrel. Let me
It says error lobby 612. There's no game server currently available to join when you just click enter Star Citizen Universe.
I can't see what's happening here. How's our cooling?
Just restart my game.
If I disable a cooler, yeah, I can just disable a cooler. Man, I can't see. Okay, so that's broken. So they should have put this ship in the PTU, but okay. We've had that argument before. Okay. Well, that's all right. So good. We got that annoying noise. Hooray, hooray. I like the rail and I just can't afford to use it right now. Got to wait until the Asgard come on sale, right? I meant, is the Raylan on live servers? Yes, it's on live servers. Correct. Oh, Jesus. 1 second. My audio just went all bonkers because of that. 1 second. 1 second. What just happened? There we go. Now we're back. Just broke my audio. It scared me and broke my audio. All right, let's get this lighting back on. Hooray, hooray. Oh, also, guys, okay, now the lighting's perfect. So if you see this right here, and this is pretty cool. Check this out. If I were to walk away, it's a motion sensor light. So let's take a look at that. So it's going to close that up and close that light on the ground. So I'm going to go back to it. It opens up and it lights up the floor. This is present in a few different areas of the ship, which is pretty cool. Like right here. It's also present on the second floor of that. All right. Let's see. Let's get the lights in here. Hooray! Hooray! All right. So we got some lighting in here. Looking good. If you're looking for the engineering terminals behind this panel here, look at that! Hooray! What's up, boss? Hey, how's it going? Just don't leave stains under that light, right? Just don't do that. Don't do that for sure. So, also, there's no glass here, so you can just jump down to the second floor if you wanted to. And just be like, what's up? And then you do have 2 of these here. So you have the ability to mount these via the vehicle manager, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a little weird, a little odd positioning. How useful are snubs since deflection changes? If you mount the correct weapons, B-Jacks, like deadbolts and stuff, they're very useful. Anti-fighter is crazy with those. It's a lot of fun. And yes, that sounded like the Predator. This ship has a lot of predatory sounds to it. You got your bathrooms here. Everything looks fantastic. Here's your food eating area. Ooh, food. If you get bored, it's super easy to kill the pilot. Yep. Thule is a ship no one asked for, or how is a snub carrier industrial ship? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a use for it sooner or later. Oh yeah, there it is. But as of right now, it's just for the fun of it. Like, if you got a group of 5 people and you're like, let's do some carrier gameplay, woo, you know what I mean? Then there you go. You have the option now. So, or at least another option outside of you know, running an Idris or a Polaris. All right, let's go to, I think it's the back right. So let's start with this one over here. The Ironside, right? 5 people? No, it's a 4-person ship. All in all, 4 people. Right. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Let's grab this. Variety is good, it's just odd, it really serves no practical purpose, right? It's an interesting choice. One there. I really love the tractor beams. I really, really, really do. Thinking of getting the whole series or completing for a hard color for my 2 segments of CC Down Clan Liver. Can my microphone apply? I don't have some hard color players for CS Carrick Expedition. Maybe go to CC money. Oh man, there's a lot of good options, you know? There's a lot of good options, so it just depends what you're looking to do, but I think this is going to replace my whole B. Glad you got your account. Yeah, glad my account back. I know. But we're going to be limited in what we do today. So we're just going to do some testing. Like right now, I'm recording some of this, so I can show this in the review. And then we will, what we will do is once we're done doing testing on this ship and the carrier ship, we will probably move out of Star Citizen until the servers are in a better state, just so we don't screw ourselves. Again, I don't want to be locked out anymore, so we're going to be very careful about what we do here. We might get into a server error, so we just got to be wary of that. Oh no, I didn't mean to drop it there. Hello, Simon. Right. Let's turn that box. There we go. Now, if I push that all the way over, how far can it go? Right there? Any further? Nope, that's it. Okay.
Shields offline.
There we go. I would imagine the other tractor would have better angle. It's a good angle for the other side of the ship, which I'll get to that other tractor, but this is good for loading this side of the ship. This is what I'm saying. This ship would probably be better with 2 people at the very least. If you're just loading cargo with big old boxes like this. But yeah. Would you say the M80 to Raylan is a worthy upgrade on where it's a hauler? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you're where it's a hauler and you don't want to do any more combat, like legitimate combat like that, then yes. You can do some PvE with this ship. You do have 4 size 4s for the pilot, so it's not like you can't do anything. But I wouldn't try to PvP in this, obviously. Ah, yes, notification from Steam. Good. Combat is tiring sometimes. It can be very tiring. Absolutely, absolutely. But it's good to see everybody. I hope you're doing well, and of course, the reviews will be coming when I can. I just don't have the ability to get half my team on right now because of the server problems. So I'm not going to do a half-assed review where we have only, you know, 1 gun mounted, stuff like that. I want to make sure we do everything we can to give it the respect the ship deserves, including an intro. So we'll get there. Isn't SC great? They managed to break the game even further with every update. You know, it's just the servers. They always break the servers in the beginning of an update because new ships, everybody wants to check them out. You know?
Pretty interesting.
Yeah. Define interest.
But there was a lot of good
we're all gonna die?
things. How can we try it for free? There's really no way to try the ship for free, or the game right now. If you want to try the ship for a reduced cost, you'll need to get yourself a subscription to the game via robertspaceindustries.com. Please give your thoughts on the Tulu. I will. So, all right. From the, you have an org, you have friends, and you want very small fighters that are capable of kicking some major ass if you equip them right, the Tulu is really awesome because you can bring in 4 snubs and you can, you know, dominate an area with snub fighters that are really hard to hit. Okay, that's great. How is it in the current game? Well, it's up to you and up to the pilots. If you're really good in a very small craft, I'm talking a craft smaller than an arrow, you can get out there and whoop some major ass with 4 snubs. I mean, you really can, right? But the big problem is if the Tulu isn't really stealthy or anything, so what's the point of it, right? You end up in this complicated issue of why wouldn't you just grab an Idris, or why wouldn't you just grab something else that can carry these things that might have more protection? You maybe use like Alien Design. I think the Tulu is a great ship for what it does, but I think in the current gameplay, it's something you are definitely going out of your way to use, right? You're going out of your way to actually make use of its capabilities. Can't you just bring 4 to 6 snubs in an Asgard? It's a weird ship. Yeah, but you can't rearm, repair, refuel in an Asgard. So there's one of your biggest pluses with the new ship. Is you can treat it like a full-on carrier. So that's kind of nice. All right, let's go up here. All right, let's see how far this tractor beam goes here. So no Tulu spam line of mine. I mean, I want to try it. I do want to try it. Because look, if you're a decent pilot and a light fighter, like you're a decent pilot and a light fighter, and you get into something like a Pitbull or a Fury, you are going to be very capable in one of those ships. Like it's to the point of where a light fighter won't be able to really screw with you, because snubs have a great advantage of being extremely hard to hit, even if their maneuverability or their speed isn't as great sometimes. I've been in a Pitbull and wrecked 4 ships by myself. I was in a Pitbull in PvP and destroyed an M80 and a few other ships all by myself, right? Like, it's crazy what you could do. And they were player ships, they were fighting me, and they couldn't hit me. So if you take that into, thought, it is something that can work out for you. Okay, let's see here. But you have to go out of your way to do that, right? Let's see here. What are we thinking? Where does the rest of these load is my question. Ah, I found something. I don't know what, but I found something. Okay, hold on. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm not sure what's happening here. Is this your first load or of cargo? On this ship, it is the first time I'm doing this, yes. Okay. So let's do that. Man, this beam can really reach. I love that. Love that. Can't the Ironclad Assault rearm snubs too? What is the price difference between that and the new ship? The Ironclad Assault, I believe, is more. We'll have to take a look here in just a second. Okay, so there's 2 more. So I think I got to go to the other side really quick. Use it a mobile base for mining salvage bunker run, right? I think it would have been cool if they would have had some way of making a snub salvage or mining vehicle to go with it. I think that would have been more practical. It looks like it's easy to load remote tractor beams, hot swappable, or do you need to change seats? You need to change seats. So the back right does the back right, back left, back left. ICA 652 lease 425. Yeah, so you definitely save some money if you want to go the carrier route. Okay, so there. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I love the loading capability of this. All right. I am actually very impressed by the cargo capability of this ship right here. Like, that was easy. This was so easy to load solo. Hopping between the seat wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Debating on which livery to get for it. Well, which one are you looking into? Which one are you looking into? I can give you an idea. Medium hanger, it's a large hanger. This here is the Malachitis. So it's got like that green hue to it. The lighting in here is not as good as you would assume for a ship this tall, but it's got that green hue. For this one here, it's the Insularis. So the Insularis is the one you can get if you're concierge, which is like a rusty, like irony, coppery look to it. Solid tractor beam placement for sure, absolutely. This one here is the Pcie. So it's got that like gold all around it and on the front, which I think looks good. It's like a goldish bronze. I think this one looks really good. You have the next one, which is the Agapanthea. So it's like a black. It's just a black. Pretty much. So that one looks pretty good. But I think the number one is going to be the Cha-ching. Cha-ching. So I think this one looks pretty good. 07, how's it going, Kensham? How you doing? I'm gonna disconnect the Elgato here in a second and restart that. It is so annoying how it keeps doing that. That is super annoying. So, okay, we are loaded with our cargo. We are running the stock paint, so I'll show you the stock paint really quick as well. The store images do not do the liveries justice. Look good. Yeah, no, they never do the liveries justice. Yeah, the Cha-ing was my favorite paint on the Sulin, right? It's reminiscent of the white and gold on the Perseus as well. All right, you can co-pilot from the co-pilot seat as well, so you can pick either seat. Oh, very good, very good. So this right here, everybody, is the Ryujin, and it looks fantastic. Look at that. That cargo was so easy to load, so easy. Using those rear cargo things, that already gets a big plus from me. I have to tell you, though, comparing this to a Hercules, you aren't as strong physically. You do have the same amount of shield, but you don't have the same amount of HP or armor. So you're weaker. If I really had to choose, I'd pick this over Hercules. I think the Hercules is an ugly ass ship. I think this ship is gorgeous. It looks fantastic. I think it's just a fantastic ship. But you do have to be okay with being a little weaker. Let's deploy the armor. So to deploy the armor, you go ahead and look over here, and it says deploy right under that cargo button. And so we're gonna have some armor deployment. Beautiful, beautiful. But with this one, you don't look like an obese pigeon, right? Ah, I love it. It's all white with the gold trimming. Yeah, so that all white with the gold trimming is this one here, and it does look pretty good. Does the railing get a large hanger? It does, yeah. Oof, look at that, look at that. That white with the gold. It looks really, really good. You have to be okay with a really white ship, though. You might actually, you know, stand out a lot with that ship. So let's go ahead and we'll launch. And then we'll go to our destination and hopefully not incur server error. We're not going to go to any other planetary areas. We're going to go just straight to a gateway to sell there and hope for the best. You know what I mean? If we get a server error, we're going to be stuck in there for 30 minutes. Now, like I said, I'm going to review these ships as soon as I can. More than likely, we'll see the review out tomorrow because the servers about 24 hours in should calm down enough to do so. So you should see the Raylan review tomorrow, and then you'll see the Tulin review the day after. So today will just be another stream day. Hooray, hooray. So we'll do some of this, and then we'll probably back out of Star Citizen sooner or later just to avoid getting screwed, right? But we'll stay in here as long as we can before having to leave. And then play other games, you know? We are fully laden, so let's see what we can do when it comes down to its power.
Landing gear up.
All right. I mean, this handling's not that terrible. I'm fully laden right now. I mean, I'm in space though. In atmosphere, any fully laden ship with 600 plus SCU is going to be bleh. Do you have a Ryujin paint to show? There's only 5 paints available to this ship. There's the Melichitis, the Insularis, the Umachai, the Agapanthea, and the Ching. So if you have one of those, I can show you one of those. This one, this one, this one, and this one. So any one of those. Have the servers calmed down yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Wow, I think the Ironclad is much cooler. The Ironclad is a cool ship. It is, but I think this ship is... They're both different types of ships, right? The Ironclad is a cargo carrier, but it's a multi-tool cargo carrier. So it's... the biggest thing with that is that you can do much more than just cargo. This is just this pure cargo ship, that's all. Is that ship rentable to try before buy? The only way to really try this before buying is to become a Robert Space Industries subscriber for 10, 20 bucks, I think it is. What is it, the $20 one? $20, and you'll get to try it before you buy it. I think that's probably worth it. Oh, Hoatai, the concept paint. I don't, let me see if I have that one. 1 second. Give me one moment. Let me see. Do we know the in-game price of the railing? We won't know that for a couple patches. It won't be in-game for purchase for a little bit. Let me see if I have the Hoatai. I think I do, but I just forgot to buy it. 1 second. I forgot to buy it back. Let me check. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Good idea. You can just subscribe, test the ship before decide it's worth losing. I mean, over. Exactly. Which some people think wasting the 10 or 20 bucks ain't worth it, but it is. It is. It's worth it compared to, you know, $600 or $400, whatever. Let me see. Hoatai. I won't be able to show you the Hoatai paint right now, though. If it's in my buyback, I'll have to buy it back, and then I'll have to just put it in the review. Let me see. That one's not it. There it is. I do have the Hoitan paint. Okay, let me add that to my cart. Make sure I'm not on screen. Okay, let me purchase that. 11 bucks. That's all right. And then the Freelancer Max giveaway ends today, so make sure you're entered. Okay, good. All right, I got the Hoitan paint back. Good. We'll get that recorded later. Sadly, it won't let me do it right now. All right. Honestly, it turned out cheaper than I anticipated, which was really nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. It was a little higher than I thought, but absolutely. Might switch your paint to the white and gold. It's a nice looking paint. I'm sure tomorrow's interview is going to be a shit show of complaining, and for good reason. It needs to happen, right? Let them talk. Let them talk about it. Let them figure, you know, let them. But the people that go into that, hopefully they have to actually take their answers. You know what I mean? Like, as long as they're not beating around the bush a little bit. What is happening right now, we are delivering a full load of cargo to a station just to kind of see how the, you know, transport of this happens. And doing this solo. We deployed the cargo shielding, so we have our cargo shielded. We have a full load of 640 SCU on the bottom, on the sides, on the back. It looks gorgeous. Honestly, it's a very gorgeous cargo loader. Cargo loader ship. The play at tonight, thank you for the follow. And Vertzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Did I try out the Project Zomboid game? Yeah, I put like, honestly, I haven't had too much time, but I put like a good 30 minutes into it in between doing some things, and it's very complicated, so I got to get more into that, and it's something I might play on stream over the next few weeks, so I appreciate it again. That's fantastic, but it's very complicated, so I want to kind of get used to a little bit of it before I truly put it on the stream, so I don't look like an idiot completely. New warp animation. The alien ships always have a different warp animation. It's pretty cool. That's my bad for watching the game. I have it. I just can't log into the game to see it. Thanks for the effort. Absolutely. I wish I could hop out and hop back in, but it would probably do the same thing to me. Right now, how's the Ironclad this update? I haven't gotten back in there yet. But the last update fixed the detachment issue. This update should have fixed the temperature and atmosphere issue. So we'll see what happens. Kind of sad the alternate railing isn't a mining ship. I know, that would have been super cool. Thank you, Shuriken and Ghost Games for the follow. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate you. Roadmap update is there. All right, let's take a look at the roadmap update. That it was a little early, so with that, I'm a little concerned. It's not going to be much. Let's take a look. 1 second. Let's see news. You said the roadmap is out? How's your org handling the server problems? A lot of us are in, a lot of us aren't. So it's just waiting until other people are in. Guys, you gotta say, this is a gorgeous looking ship. It is. Let me go to, let's take a look here. Is it community, dev, support, explore, dev tracker, roadmap, here we go. Release view. Make sure we're not crashing. All right, roadmap update, June 3rd. No, I don't see one. You sure? I don't see anything new here. Hairstyles, Reco Battaglia, heavy armor, clothing, armor update, instancing. Ordnance cargo holder, I like that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ordnance cargo holder. That's good.
Has decided to
at least the comm link is there. Okay. I'll check that out. Here for the drops. Thank you for resubscribing. You're amazing. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, let's grab a hanger. And yes, you can auto-load the ship, but you got to put it down. You got to put the ship down and, you got to store it. And then you can auto-load via the admin terminals. You can't auto-load missions, though. Missions are always through freight elevators. That got me good, too, right? God. Thank you for that. Hanger request completed. Where? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Large hanger. See, it goes to a large every time. Does it fit on the external pad? Oh, yeah, of course. And when you're in landing mode, she's not that massive. It's just when you're extended that she's kind of a big girl. Thank you for the follow, J.A. and Doom Cartofel. I appreciate it. I said that wrong and I apologize. I went into landing mode a little too soon.
Landing gear down.
A little too soon. Not used to this hefty thing. Yeah, it does handle really well, though. It does. What are your thoughts on the ship so far? It's replacing my whole B, I'll tell you that much. As much as I love the whole B-ness, I think this ship is just so much cooler. It looks great, and it carries cargo very easily. The tractor beams are very easy to use compared to the whole B-ness. So, yeah. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Has a nice interior? Yeah, it does. All right. So let's get here and offload.
Front crash close.
Front crash grosh. Can't wait for your video. It should be tomorrow. We just can't get the people on right now, so we gotta wait till tomorrow for the servers to calm down.
Front crash close.
All right, let's put it down right here.
Landing complete.
Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so
Engines off.
here's he said Venus hit. I did. This is where this thing is gonna be. Your flying stresses my pirate brain being in nav so much. It's all good. If I get attacked, I'm sure I'll be fine, because typically pirates nowadays, it's hard for them to disable a ship quick enough before I get into my hangar. I'm usually pretty lucky. All right, let's get into this tractor beam. All right. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Can I put down the cargo thing from here? No. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back in the pilot seat. I forgot about that. Forgot about the shields. And the animation's nice. It is. It is. It is really nice. All right, let's get back in the pilot seat really quick. You can one-tap me with an EMP and nav. Let me check, because I don't think that's the case with the size power plant in here. Let me double check though. Power plant, power plant, power plant. We got size 3 power plant, and she's rocking a distortion shutdown of 8500. Now, you'll need 3 EMPs to knock me out, so it's all good. I'll be in my hangar well before you get there. It's all good. All right, that should be good now. Yeah, it's getting that shielding off. All is well. All is well. All right. Now let's get in this tractor beam and get it going. Another cool thing is what we got to check out is the sounds of this ship. Like, not only you need one. Raven does 11K. You have a Raven. Usually you don't have to worry about a Raven though. So I'm not too worried about it. But all right. I'm liking this ship. I'm really liking this one. All right. What does the turret look like? Yeah, we'll go hop over there. Let me just toss all this cargo off here first. You melted and just got it? Nice. You're gonna have a good time with the cargo functionality. And I love the placement of these turrets. Does it have auto target tracking? Yeah, the turrets, for sure. Yeah, the auto gimbal. Pretty sure it does. Tractor beams look amazing. They are in such a good spot. Oop, I grabbed that one before grabbing the other one. There we go. You upgraded your Hermes to it? Nice. I think this ship here is definitely the better cargo hauler compared to the whole Venus or the Hermes. But the Hermes has additional functionality, right? You can carry ground vehicles and stuff. You really won't be able to carry ground vehicles with this ship. Not yet. Not until we can attach them to the grids. Like we got shown that one time. Good to see you playing the game, right? Yeah, good to see. I'm so happy to be back. But depending on the servers and stuff, we might not be back for long. We might not try to play too much today so we can avoid getting screwed. All right. Yeah, oh, actually. Oh, no, that's fine. Let me move it over there. You stand with Xeno Threat? Hey. We stand against the Banu. We don't stand against Gatek. We like the Gatek people. They're good. They're good people. We don't like the Banu. They're annoying. They're annoying. Now we just need the merchantman, right? I'm loving this sound. For moving cargo, it's definitely the easier boat. Drop this down. Damn, I wasn't planning to spend $200 right away. I'd at least guess the CCU not 400, right? Exactly. All right, let's push that back there. Looks like the ship tractors are actually useful. Plenty of rotation. Oh my God, you have no idea. Look at this. Look at this rotation. This ship's tractor beam is unbelievable. Like, if there was cargo dropped in front of me right now, I would just be like, boom, I'm gonna grab that. You know what I mean? Well, to a point, because it'll get blocked, but it's very useful, very useful. So the rotation's unbelievable. All right, let's go ahead and put this here. Giveaway stream? Yeah, today is the Freelancer Max, but okay, so surprise, I do have a giveaway from CIG, which is awesome. I love Cloud Imperium Games. I do. They are fantastic people, and I know they're putting a hell of a lot of work into this game, even though, you know, hey, the patches break. The amount of coding going in this game's got to be unbelievable, right? They did give me a ship to give away, and it's the Tulin. So with that, we'll be giving away the Tulin, but it won't be today. That will be a YouTube giveaway, so keep an eye out for that. Once we do the video for the Tulin, we'll be doing the giveaway on YouTube. Fantastic people. Absolutely, Boomer. I agree. I think the stub carrier has its place in the verse. It's just, it's going to be right now kind of like a use case place in the verse, you know? I think it'll get better. We'll get there. How does the number of tickets work? So the more you watch the stream, the more you get tickets. Or they're not tickets, but points to buy tickets. And then you go to that link there, and you enter. RC is still in a server error? Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully she doesn't get 30'd. Not 30'd. Hopefully she doesn't get shard locked. I don't think she will. I think they fixed that issue, but... Ugh, makes me nervous. I was locked out for a few days. I hated being locked out for a few days. I hated it. I hated it so much. But I will tell you, it allowed me to play some other games, so that was kind of nice. A little break. And the Thule used to carry other things besides snubs. Just, I mean, you could probably tractor beam some ground vehicles in there. We're going to test that. That's one thing we're going to test. They did not fix the shard lock? Oh. Well, that's your shard. Well, I don't think you're shard locked. I think there's a big server error issue going on right now. But it might be coding kind of like that. I hope to God it's not a shard lock. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Has 96 cargo too. Yes, it does. It does. All right, so now we got to make sure. We're going to take a look at the Tulin next, though. Don't worry. All right, we're going to do a tour of this ship, and then we'll head over to the Tulin. Or the Tua. I keep wanting to go that way, but let's go this way. All right. Ah, we did have one box. We weren't able to grab one box from the other tractor beam. That's all right. That was good. All right, so let's see here. We should put that over there. Let's see. I think we're good. I think we got it all off here. Do the paints work for both ships? No. No. So each one's a different frame. If you go onto the website and you look up the paints for the Tua or Tula or whatever, and then the Raylan, they're separate. But they both have the same paints, I believe. I love this motion light. There we go. All right, let's get a tour going. Freaking meetings in the alien ship day, so rude, right? Same 60K error, but thank you for the prayers. May Christ rubbers protect your account dispatch. Absolutely, stream. Absolutely. I hope everything goes well and you're able to get out of that today. Hopefully they'll have a quick fix. I do have Pitbull, Dangel, so we'll test it with the Pitbull. You melted your 400i, now I have the railing. There you go, Ruby. Awesome. Oh, I got to test external freight elevators the other day with the Ironclad. That was fun. Up to the port trust, the elevator broke. Oh, ouch. The Thule can take the reclaimer claw for practice exams. Was that? Exactly, yeah. Interiors of these ships are cool. Why do they have to be so ugly on the outside? Just Jake, this ship's gorgeous. What do you mean? CAG giving us another hit of SC crack with the new ship. Absolutely, Exo Dan. Hope you're doing well. After watching a bit, I think I'll keep my M80 for now. I do not love hauling that much. There you go. That's absolutely all right. I think they look great on the outside. They do. They do. All right, so this is a very dangerous elevator area, by the way. You got to be careful. If the elevator's not up, you can fall through this and go all the way down. So let's make sure we call that elevator back up. How do you call that elevator back up? You would think it would be this button here. That's a weird button. All right. So this is the top floor here, the pilot's area. We'll go back down there. It's not a problem, not a big deal. Isn't there supposed to be railings? It's because of this right here. I did this because you can just go through the front to get to this floor, and then here is call that elevator. So there's the elevator. Hooray, hooray. All right. We'll go back up to the top floor. Uh-oh, here comes the bugs. Yeah. So here on the top floor, you have all your engineering, right? Quite a bit of it. Starting in the pilot's area. To the left and right. You can open this up. Open this one up. Fire extinguisher. And then I just got to make sure I'm not recording. Okay, good. I don't want to be recording an hour of this. You have yourself a cooler here. We'll go ahead and shut that back. Dude, I can't even log in right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I know the servers are completely fried. Give it a little bit of time. This light's a motion sensor light, so if you don't know what I mean, if I walk away, it'll just turn off and close it. Looks pretty cool. And then you can walk back in and be like, I need lighting in my ship. Oh, yes, indeed. Another cooler here. Go ahead and close that one up. Left to right, you got a bunch of components over here, a bunch of components over there, and then you have your engineering console right here. Looks pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Power distribution on the ship is terrible, but we'll have to work on some component ideas for that one. As you make your way to the back of this top floor, you got yourself you got 4 of them, which are the armor lockers, which will hopefully get use of them soon. And, of course, your weapon racks. Oof. Oof. You hear that? Oh my god. Look at that. Oof. Beautiful. Beautiful tech. Beautiful tech. Close that up. Doesn't that just sound beautiful? Yeah, Travis, I agree. We need to get rid of AWS. We need different servers. And then here is the back area that you don't want to fall from. You'll probably die. So your EVA port, your docking port at the very back of the ship. Looks pretty good. Hooray! Very good, very good. So that's the top floor. And then also be careful when you do this. This opens up here, so you can actually run through and kind of fall. So that's also a thing. Let's get the lighting on in here really quick. Lighting. All right. You hear that? Shh. It's like a predator sound. You hear that clicking. So as you're walking through here, this is your main living area. So this is where the crew's gonna live on this ship. Also has another motion sensor light here, giving you a little bit more lighting. This is the lighting fully on. Over here to your left is a nice little area with bathrooms. You got a nice little area with fake fishies and a starfish. Waterfall. Bathrooms. So you got one there and one here. Now these bathrooms do have the human capability, because remember, the GATAC, this is their restroom right here, the GATAC. Okay? The GATAC go here to go to the restroom, so don't wash your hands there. We go to the restroom here. Okay? Remember that. Very low to the ground, though. Your knees are going to be in your face. In your face. We'll go ahead and close that up. Over here is the food preparation area. Gian, GATAC is company name? Oh, Gian, sure. Here is the area with the waterfalls and, of course, more production of food. Gian's the race, not GATAC. Point being, the people that built the ship, the Gian, use the nice little sinks over there as their shitter. But thank you for the correction. It's good to say it right. This area is where you're going to have your food prep, though. So you got a lot of this area. You make your food and take care of business. Get that predator sound. So the Tolio was made with RC in mind, right? Short. Oh, 7 Hemlock, how you doing? And then over here is a nice seating area. You can go ahead and sit down. Sit down. Ah, yes, indeed. Very nice table. Very nice table. And then over here is where the 2 things that you have that you can set up in your vehicle manager, the flare. So let's see. So 1 flare here, I have 1 there, and then 1 flare over there. I have another one set up right here. It's oddly placed flare locations, I'll have to say that. You have a nice window here because that's the cockpit right there, looking pretty good. And then we'll go back to, okay, so we have the turret access. We'll get the lighting on in here. Do not eat Gian food, it's all fermented and decayed, right? So this here is the area with escape pods. You got 2 over here, and you got 2 right on over there in that other turret access point. So, and you have a nice little seating area here. You can sit down, you can look out the window, enjoy the view. It'd probably look pretty cool. Any suggestions on how to fix error 6012? Sit and wait. The servers are on fire. If you're experiencing any sort of errors right now, sit and wait. They will fix it. They will fix it. So let's get into the turret.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right. The turret positioning. Yes, indeed. Again, power on this ship is just horrendous. Let's see if we can get it. There we go. This turret looks fire. It's got great angles to it, honestly. Even, I mean, up, down, left, right. Looks pretty good. It's funny that the guns are to the right. So gun there and gun there instead of being otherwise. But yeah, it is pretty nice. I don't have my guns active. I'm in SCM mode. Need to put on full ballistic save power? Absolutely. Absolutely. Deadbolting the hell out of this thing would be a fantastic idea. Deadbolts or ballistic Gatlings like 84Bs. I love CIG and SC, but I'm waiting for the day they release a patch to screw stuff so bad they can't recover it. I don't think that'll ever happen, but I would hope it wouldn't, you know? We wouldn't want that. I mean, that was kind of 318, if you think about it. I didn't know how he's on. There's a few people on my friends list that's in PU, but I can't join them. I got lucky. I joined right when everything went online and got lucky. That's all. That's all. Is he even in the Raylan or the Tula? I'm in the Raylan right now. We'll go to the Tula next. Another area. I love the animation too when getting him to sit. Like, it's gonna turn the chair and the door's gonna open right in front of you. Or I got it will close right in front of you. But either way, oof. That is so cool. The sounds are just fantastic.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Ooh. Why do all alien doors sound organic? I mean, I think in a way, well, this one's more made out of like Earth. The Banu makes their ships more organically. One gun? No, there's 2 guns. They're all on the right side. So there's 2 on each turret. So we'll make our way through here. Another fuse access area. Very cool, very cool. And this is the area that you would go to lay down and relax, which sounds fantastic, by the way. Let's take a listen. Then you got yourself some nice area here for storage and a nice bed. Hooray! I guess I'll just sit down here. You got 4 of them, you know, the pilot, and then these 3 here. Which you have random, or not random, but you do have your own lighting settings, so you can definitely set that to normal as well if you wanted to. So. Right. All right, so now we'll go down to the next floor, which is the last floor. We'll get out of the ship, we'll bring our cargo down, and we'll go sell that, and we'll get in the Tulin next. Or the Tulai. Another weapons rack and armor area, which looks pretty good. Love it. I love that. Can't wait to hopefully see the armor racks come into use. Go ahead and leave the ship. Audio department went to the ship like it's kid in the candy store, right? No kidding. Oof. Let's go send this down. I'm just waiting for an elite to decloak and attack you with an energy sword. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I keep thinking too. I feel like I'm in a Covenant ship. We'll send that down. Hooray! We'll send that back up to make sure not to break it. good. Not gonna leave the menu till that's done. Perfect. God, loading the cargo on this though was very easy. I had a good time with that. Let's go sell that cargo. We'll send this ship down and we'll bring up the Tulin. The Tui. The Tua. Dumb question, what's the difference between the two ships? There's actually quite a bit of a difference, and I'll show you exactly what it looks like. One of them is a mini carrier of ships, and one of them is a cargo carrier. Railin, store. Oh my God, he believes. Hey, JB Joom, how you doing? 07s, hope you're doing. Oh yeah, he's gonna rip it. Got that dance. Got that dance. New road roundup. All right, let's take a look.
The Monster Moose has decided to resubscribe for 3 months.
Monster Moose, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for resubscribing. Let me get out of this page, but first, roadmap roundup, June 17th. Okay, here we go. Holy shit! Look at that dude. Look at that face. That is legit. I'll take that. I'll take this armor. That's my new armor. Oh, that's sick. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. .net. That's cool. Raylan need a large hanger? Yeah, it's a large hanger. Good, how are you? I've been on since Sunday. Did I miss any streams? Yeah, I've been streaming all week. But not Star Citizen. Most of the time it's been other games because I've been locked out of Star Citizen. Oni armor, right? Mm-hmm. It looks sick. I like the headpiece. But I'm going to be more likely wearing a lot of the the light armor. All right, let's take a look. Item recovery, ship loadout improvements. Updating ship and item recovery.
Kill Apocalypse.
Custom loadouts through Kill Apocalypse. I love that. Thank you, Maverick. Custom loadouts through timed claims, optional expedite fees, freight elevator, item claims, getting a free recovery option when lost are detected outside the player's control. Okay, all right, I'll take it. Ninetales armor update. So I'm guessing that's what this is the Ninetales. Okay, so we got to be like Ninetales then. All right, so Ninetales are getting an upgrade. The Bearing CQ7 bullpup. Holy shit, we're getting Halo, guys. They're going the Halo route. Does this not look like Halo to you? That's sick. I'll take that. We're getting the Halo's weapon, like, immediately. Look at that. Look at the beauty on this thing. They ripped this straight out of Halo. I hope it's a burst fire. Like a 3-shot, kind of like the battle rifle in Halo. I mean, if it's full auto, I'll take it, though. Let's see. Bullpup rifle, a battle rifle purpose-built for closer engagement combined with compact handling and bullpup design and firepower needed intense frontline combat. Okay. That looks sick. I like it. Ordnance cargo holder, implementing dedicated storage frames for missiles, torpedoes,
Pretty
and bombs
interesting.
placed on
Define
cargoes for
interesting.
improved presentation.
Oh God, we're all gonna die?
Hooray! Hooray! New hairstyles. Okay, nobody cares about hairstyles. That looks dope, though.
Capture the jet.
Capture the jet. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. So, oh. It just, wait a minute. Okay, so it's not like an independent thing. It's just when you put an item on a grid, it cages it. It just cages it when you put an item on the grid. Interesting. There's the armor. Light, medium, heavy. The new Ninetales armor. Ninetales is getting a massive upgrade in armor. You're gonna kill some Ninetales with that armor? Yeah. I'll take the medium helmet with the light armor, honestly. Or I might look for something that matches better with that medium helmet. Hopefully we get some options with this. They're gonna probably have some like monthly bundles with this. but we'll see. You think this is a super heavy? Oh, okay. I can see what you're saying because of the way it looks, yeah. This is weird, though.
Kiltastophe. Death from above.
Kiltastophe. Kiltastrophe. This is weird. I was hoping we'd actually get, like, pallets and stuff that we can stack things on. Not for me just to put a missile on something and then it just gives a cage around it. But I guess in a way this will look interesting until you have 80 missiles sitting on top of each other and then they're each individually boxed. That's weird. That's odd. But I guess presentation-wise, it'll look better. I'll take it. We still haven't heard anything about armor lockers, so. Nothing about armor lockers.
That it's a skill issue, just don't
it
die.
is. It is a skill issue. I'll try not to die.
By the throne, the hype train is rolling in hot.
Hype train, woo woo!
All aboard, brothers and sisters.
Aboard.
Let the loot flow.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate you.
Tremble.
Monster Moose, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate
we
you.
Press onward.
All right, let's go sell this and we'll grab the other one.
Alrighty, boss. I'm gonna head out of here for now. I've been trying intermittently every 5 minutes and still no dice.
Gotcha. No worries.
We'll check back in a little bit later.
Sounds good, man.
Let's see if we can't do something about it. If you hop on Arma or something else, shoot me a DM. If I'm free, I will join you.
Absolutely. Sounds good. Talk to you later.
Alrighty, brother. Have fun. Talk to you later.
All right. I honestly, I thought I AFK'd in the channel, so I forgot he was here. He's kind of scared the shit out of me. Okay, we made some money. What, we made a little, like, double, almost? Give or take? Well, a little bit. Not double. Yeah, Cypher. I forgot, like, I was in channel. You just started talking. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. At first, I thought I was unable making a voice thing. Try Arena Commander. The new ship in the trailer is flyable. Yeah, if you have access to the new ship, and you can go to Arena Commander and do it. But for now, we're gonna pull the Tula here in the hangar. Cypher jump scare, right? Oh my god, this station sucks. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just deliver this
Your
one.
vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Your
All right,
vehicle
you're gonna
has
notice a
been delivered to the
considerable
following
difference.
location. Please visit us.
You're gonna notice a considerable difference the second that you walk into this ship compared to the other one. Well, let's do it. I was looking at my browser tab to find where that talking was coming from, right, Monster Moose? I don't know if you already mentioned, but what would you compare the Raylan's flight to? Oh, that's interesting. It feels like a whole bee. It's actually pretty agile for what it is, and when I was carrying the cargo, it wasn't that bad. I actually really enjoyed that. Okay, so here is the Tua, right? The carrier of snubs. We're gonna test some things though. We're gonna put a snub in there, and then we're gonna try to land an arrow in there. So let's take a look. You got one of the bottom guns here. You got one of the guns up there. All right, all right. All right. I love how they got this arrow won't fit. Okay. I mean, I'm still willing to try it. Would it fit a golem? Maybe. In a C8R? I don't know. These are all things we gotta test. All things we gotta test. Let's take a look. So, straight from the get-go, the second you get into this first floor, you're gonna see a big difference. Oh, yeah. Look at the beautiful roof. That's already completely different right there. Look at that. You got some like G and shit growing out of the roof. Yep. Welcome to the Last of Us. Welcome to the Last of Us. We are all in for it now.
Disturbance in the
Hey-o,
force.
Shadowverse, thank you for
Shadowverse
gifting out a
Live has
sub.
gifted
You're
one
amazing.
sub, and the celebration drums
We'll wait
thunder
right
across
here
the
really
hangar.
quick.
One brave soul has been elevated by the merciful glow of the algorithm. Truly,
Hold
a
problem, right?
generous act worthy of a dramatic zoom in and at least 3 unnecessary sound effects.
Yes, 3 of them. Boom! Rah! There you go, 3 of them. All right, so This floor, normally in the regular Ryujin, has two walls to our one to our right, one to our left, right? And it has armor lockers and weapon racks. Okay, this one doesn't. This one immediately has your elevator, a nice roof here with some stuff growing out of it, whatever you want. And then, big boy. Unable. And then to the right and left is your access to your hangar, so it's immediately just right here. You do have your armor locker and weapon lockers just a little bit further in, but they're here. Nice little bench area. Walk right in. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And here is your gorgeous hangar, which is super awesome, by the way. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna take a jog. Ah, yes. Is this making you sick, Cap? All right. So each one of these landing pads you can walk onto. So they're gravity. Right here. Whee! And then each one of them also have the ability to open the hangar. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. And then there's your cargo grid. You can drop all your boxes there. What happens? I mean, nothing. You just stand here. See, look. Watch. Let me open this back up. Just to give you perspective. This ship. Oh, oh my God, Elgato. Oh my God, Elgato. I'm gonna have to restart Elgato or something. This is getting unbelievable. 96 SCU, correct. Right there on that grid. So right now we are upside down. Right now we are kind of upside down. And here we're on the side. Ooh, ah. What happens if you try to jump off the path? Nothing. You are to the angle that you are. So, yeah. You are relatively to that angle. So, you can put cargo here on this grid. Oh, man. Right down there. And there is a tractor beam here that can help you. So that tractor beam is controllable via the co-pilot seat in the cockpit. See, right there's the doors to go back to that floor. So the little arrows being like, yeah, you might want to go this way. So this is opening up a number of possibilities for future gameplay, by the way, guys. This is opening up so much. This is going to be pretty crazy. I'm excited to see what comes of this. Like in missions and future locations and stuff. I think this is pretty cool. A little bit of a graphics bug there, but it's not a physical item. That's good. Oh, and I walked on it and it disappeared. All right. I really don't like it. It's way too disorienting, right? It's crazy. It's like the ASD reactor room. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
Hello there.
Now we'll go up to floor number 2. From here, it's... Auto's pissing me off. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Let me get out of Discord. Let me see if that helps. I'll get out of Discord. All right, so you get back to the second floor. I mean, there's really not much of a change here. Looks like this, looks like that, you know, looks pretty cool. Your living area is pretty much the same. Your turrets is the same. It's pretty cool there. But the biggest difference outside of that bottom floor is going to be the top floor, right? Because you're losing that docking collar, which was right here. This was a door that you could go through on the other railing. So you don't have that anymore because obviously there's a big ass thing there. Love that. I love it. It's so different. It is much different, isn't it? So what we'll do now is we're gonna go park this thing on a grid, or on a pad, and then we'll come and get some. We'll come get a snub, and we'll try a couple small ships that I have. I'm not sure how many small ships I have, but we'll give it a go. Wonder if we can tractor in a ground vehicle. We'll give it a shot.
Systems activating.
I'm pretty sure you could.
Systems on.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. guy looking?
Launch complete.
Now remember with these alien shits, don't put up your landing gear until you're out. How's it going, Even? Hey, Sithrex. We're not doing the review today because the servers are on fire, everything's breaking, nobody can get in, yada yada. I got lucky. So we're not doing the reviews today. We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Crash close.
For the Raylan tomorrow and the TUA or whatever it's called, the day after. So we're gonna have to set up an event for it because we're gonna need a couple extra people.
Front crash close.
There is an engineering terminal. I'll show you exactly where it's at.
Landing gear up.
Nursa in the back, Amy.
Pull the lever, Runk. Why do we even have that lever? Alert. Front crash close.
You gotta remember this thing is tall.
Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
Like, look how tall that is. That's crazy.
Complete.
You wouldn't expect to be like... It's insane. This thing's got a big old beetle ass on it. Reminds me of Starship Troopers. Of the big alien creatures that stick their beetle ass in the air and shoot out the plasma. Crazy. She is tall. All right, bounty hunting with a razor or two and a med thing, and it would be a vibe. Could behind a vibe. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do. You plasma bugs, yeah. Ah. All right, we're opening that up. Seems to be snappy in flight. It's actually really controllable. I was very surprised by that. All right, so let's go ahead and send this back up. It's so cool. What a cool ship. Yeah, even though I have the whole B at a very cheap price, I think I'm probably gonna turn the whole B in. I mean, I always have the buyback, right? So I think this is gonna be my hauler if I decide to haul at any point. Razor's too long and wide. We'll start with the Pitbull. Obviously, that'll fit. And then we'll go with something else.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Your vehicle has been placed.
Put a Nursa in it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. As much as I hate it, we're gonna try. I don't know if I own a Nursa. I don't think I do. Does a Sulin fit in the pads? No, Sulin's too big. You can't put a Sulin back there. You like the Tula or the Raylan best? The Raylan, obviously, but the Tula I might keep as well for now. It's kind of fun to get out there and have a lot of fun for going out and doing this with a group of people. You know what I mean? Sounds like someone needs a gift. You can release an Ursa. No, you don't. I mean, I won't ever deny it, but I won't be happy about it. All right. Where's my boat? There she is. Mabel. All right. Pads are specifically meant to be for snubs only. Yes, exactly.
Impact warning. Landing gear down.
And they don't give us landing cameras. Unbelievable.
Engines offline.
Okay. That's so cool. Like a glove. That is so cool. That is very cool. And imagine, I mean, it gets kind of boring constantly being like, hey, everybody, let's get online. Let's all go fly a Gladius, right? Or an Arrow. I think it's cool to sometimes throw a wrench into it and do something like this. Bring out a not huge carrier and bring out a bunch of snubs, you know? Why not have a little fun like that once in a while? It's a cool idea, cool concept. So I can shit out fighters, neat, exactly. Hi there, Grithik Shetty. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong, but appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. Wonder if the mining ox will fit. The mining golem, I don't think I have one of those right now. Let me look through my list. Let me look through my list and see what I have that we can test. Usually I have more people with me to pull out a variety of different ships, but right now nobody can get on the servers,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hover, Mustang Clipper. I have the Ox, Ironclad Assault, Vulture, Blade, Glaive, Stinger, Raylan, Sulin. Put the P-52 back there. Razor. Maintenance already or over? Yeah, but it's kind of broken.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please.
I would assume this is too big, but I want to try it. Seems like they fixed the issue and it's got on for a US server. Oh, hopefully they did. That'd be cool. Okay. I don't recall choosing the freight elevator. Oh, here we go with this. I don't think they fixed anything. Hold on. Okay, my ships are still up there, but it definitely just broke the hangars. We might have to go somewhere else. I think it just broke the hangars here at this station. I'm trying to call the Salvation.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll try to call it again. Yeah, it broke something there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Could an M50 fit on the pads? I mean, technically it's a stub. So we'll see. Yeah, I think we just broke the pads here. Yeah, we just broke the pads. So let's go grab the ship and go somewhere else. I don't know which pad I was on. I never look. We're close. Pad 4. Literally just conferred M50 fits. Good. M50 fits. Good. We're going to do some testing ourselves as well. Oh, maybe I should have went with pad 2. Probably pad 2. Welcome to Glitch Week. I mean Alien Week, right? You'd be surprised, even though it's meant for snubs, random username. You'd be surprised how many smaller ships actually can fit onto a snub pad. We'll give it a shot, though. We'll try it on our own. We have an M50, so we'll give it a go. There you go. Ferris is a great content creator. That'd be fun to watch. What's the cause of the pad breaking bug? Anyone know? I have no idea. That's super weird. All right. Let's make sure we close this thing up. We're good to launch.
Launch complete.
If you fold the wings, it barely fits. Cool, better than Nursa. No more claw exams, right? Pcie doesn't fit, that'd honestly be really annoying. That would be. Let me see here.
Citizen MSI 92, we've been on the lookout for you.
MSI 92, thank you for
subscribing.
subscribing. I appreciate you. Okay. It's a risk, but we'll do it. What, a salvation won't fit? We gotta test it. We gotta test it. We broke the pads here, so.
Shields off.
She gets 5.3 quantum fuel, but that might change. That might change. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, that's the jump point. I'm like, what am I looking for here?
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, we will continue to attempt to test things as we go. Obviously, if we get stuck in a server error or if the game breaks, then we'll be done from there. We'll let the server error go through. But Nemesai, thank you so much again for subscribing. You're awesome. I appreciate you. She looks like a big a bee with that large butt. Yeah, she does. She does. But we'll continue testing until we get a server error, and then from there we'll probably call it until they fix the servers. For Star Citizen at least, we'll probably try some other things. I think I have 2 different games today that we haven't played the last few days that we'll give a go. Yeah, Alien QT is so beautiful. It is. I love these chairs. Doesn't have lamp? No lamp. No struts, exactly. Just peer view. You should try PlanetSide 2 again. Oh my god, it's been a while since I played PlanetSide 2. That'd be a lot of fun. All right. Does the ship have less quantum fuel than the Ryujin? I believe I saw the Ryujin with 5.09. The Ryujin has a total of 5.1 SCU. So this has a little bit more. I've been sticking a lot of hours into it. Ooh. I haven't played that in a long time. I might give it another try. And hey, Elliot, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been years, I know, right? Not impressed by the Thule. Looks like I asked for a sub carrier. I don't know. They might have a gameplay coming for it, though. I mean, there's already technically a gameplay for it. It's just having options, I guess, right? If you and your buddies are tired of just flying the same shit all day long, now you can get into your snub and have something kind of cool to carry it, you know?
We've been on the lookout for you.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks for subscribing.
Sadus, thank you for subscribing. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Guys, everybody that's new to the channel right now, make sure you're following, but also make sure you enter into the giveaway for the Freelancer Max that I am giving away personally today. It ends today, and if you're here when the giveaway happens, you'll get a paint. You get to choose whatever paint you want that's available for it. We'll get you that as well. But if you're not here, you get 24 hours to respond. You won't get the paint, though. You have to be here to get the paint that you want. You know they got snubs to sell for this, right? The Pitbull and the Fury, that's all for now. No alien snubs yet, but, you know, we heard what they said. It'd be great if the Rayla Tulin was the reason we finally get elevator calls and landing gear simply because they need to fix the error. Yeah, I agree. Would be nice to have the button on the Time doing the giveaway, 3 p.m. PST. Do you know if it has lamp? It does not have lamp. Here, I'll try it again. Nothing. Beauty about snubs, though, you can fit them almost anywhere. That's very true. Are snubs significantly worse than light fighters in both DPS and durability? Yes, but no. Yes and no. So, my sub in the back of the ship right now is a pit bull, and it has all deadbolts, right? So the number one thing about it is if whoever I'm attacking is going to be in major pain, because they hurt, right? Even though size 2s and 1s, they hurt. And then also, it's really hard to hit a snub compared to a light fighter or bigger. A snub ship is extremely hard to hit. They're extremely maneuverable. Their little movements make the pip go everywhere, and so they're really hard to actually, you know, maintain any good contact on. So I battled 4 players in my pit bull just about 2 weeks ago. It was an M80, it was a Wolf, and an Asgard, and a Shiv. Killed them all except for the Asgard. The Asgard ran. Those 3, but the M80 died because he couldn't hit me. The Wolf couldn't hit me. I mean, the problem with trying to attack a sub is if you're not deadly accurate on staying on that pip, they can rip into you and just outmaneuver you, even if their maneuverability doesn't seem that great. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But they die instantly if you get hit, though. Yeah, they can. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta be careful about not getting hit.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I think Shadow Wolf, I think it comes down to whether or not you're in an organization or if you have a few friends that you want to jump around with in a carrier like this, right? Because it would be fun with a few people. It would be fun. Yes, the new Ninetales gear does look amazing. Seriously. That looks phenomenal. And then the new Bullpup looks fantastic too. I mean, we're looking right into Halo recently. With this gun, with the Raylins, these things look like straight Covenant ships in some regards. It's pretty crazy. The arrow also fits the Tyloo. I'm going to take a look at that. We're going to land at ArcCorp really quick. We're going to grab a couple different things. We're going to purchase a few things to test this with.
Quantum travel complete.
I know. I just think it's kind of dumb where there was so much. I know there was a lot of potential, a mining or a salvage ship, for sure. So I exclusively do PvE. Would it be worth owning a snub in that regard? They do seem to have different aiming, at least when they function. I wouldn't say different aiming, but they're very hard to hit. You know, they're small. They're small little craft. All right. That gun looks good. That gun look good. That dips. When is the giveaway? 3 p.m. PST. So, hour and 53 minutes.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Yeah, that rifle looks straight out of Halo. It does. Boy, these 6012 errors. Yeah, I know. Do the Ryujin paints work on the Thule, or did the same thing for the Apollo and Hermes? So they released the same paints for both, but they are separate. They don't work one for the other. You have to buy the one for whichever one you want. The bullpup? No, not yet. It was sneak peek for the 4.9.
Citizen _Reaper_.
Average Reaper, hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well. How does it feel for a potential daily driver? The Ryujin feels amazing for a potential daily driver. The Tua feels like or Tuin or whatever it's called, feels like a very use case ship. Very use case. Like the use is you have friends, or you want to pocket carry your 4 snubs yourself, then there's your use, right? But otherwise I wouldn't fly around the Tua too much. This girl's tall. We done any combat on him? Not yet. Not yet. We'll probably try some PvE combat in the Ryujin here in a little bit. If you have 2 Furies, can you try to see whether they can both fit on one pad? They both cannot fit on one pad. I love how when you turn off your engines, that happens. Wee, wee. The reason why I say that is if you look here. This is going to large or medium? Large. I mean, you could potentially back this. Oh yeah, you could potentially back this girl up and put. That's not much space though. You might be able to. Let me check something. Hold on. Ryujin in scenario 8? Nah, it ain't gonna do well. This ship feels like I get so lost in. It's a pretty easy layout, so I don't think so. I think you'd be fine. We're doing well, by the way. What if you did like this? You need to be able to get out, though. So it'd have to be like that. I'm not really. No, nope. Oh, nope. Not really getting that here. You might be able to, but she feels a little like if you try it, you're gonna. Getting out of it might not work out so well. Because remember, the ships exit and enter from the front, so I don't think it would work out too well. Interesting. The Omni grab is cool? It is cool. Yeah. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. That's fun. All right. Oh, for sure, Red Raptor. Yeah, we've been doing that a lot. I'll take a look at it here again in just a moment. I gotta go and buy a couple things, and then we'll go take a look. Yeah, all the lighting was in its emergency state because I turned off the engines. How dare I? How dare I turn off the engines? Right. I need to make sure that's not catching her chat. Okay. Yeah, the lighting, it's just when you turn off the engines, the lighting goes all wonkers. It destroys it all. It's really annoying. You know, as typical. Use deadbolts, inflict pain. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or size 4 deadbolts would be pretty cool. Okay. Played for an hour a bit ago. Now I can't log in at all. I know. If you're in, don't leave. Can a razor fit in there? I have to test it. When I'm doing this solo, it's taking a little bit more time to get ready. I have my razor, but I just got to go pick up a Nursa or a Ursa, whatever I can buy here. And then I also got to pick up, well, I'm going to pick up a C8R. I think the C8R would be a little bit more applicable, honestly. They're not size 3 stealth coolers? No, there's no size 3 stealth coolers. Would be a cool idea if there was.
Hi, Herbert.
Hey, meow! Oh my god, that cat was cute. Hi, Herbert. Deflection thresholds and other damage balance isn't even close to done yet. It won't be until 1.0. It'll still be some change. Absolutely. It's going to be a long time. Did you miss the giveaway? No. Hour and 45 minutes. Damn, it's still DEF CON on that server, huh? Yeah, I don't know why they don't have a defense con crap out of here. It's a little weird. But I guess it's because technically we haven't left 4.8 yet. In 4.9, I'm sure all this will go away. Someone said the P52 did fit. Red Raptor, are you having not as much luck? We'll have to take a look. Do some self-testing here and see what we can pull off. Yeah, this server is definitely losing its population. Hopefully the servers are in a better state by Saturday. God, I hope they're in a better state by tomorrow. I'd really like to get these ships reviewed. How much cargo do the two that have? Is it 96? Yeah, it's 96. A snub carrier should be able to fit all the snub ships. Yeah, should be able to. But it might be like a snub carrier. Like Fury and Pitbull only type deal. C8R is janky, but it can fit in and even get in and out of it. Oh, that's good. Can the hangar fit CIG's ego? I don't know. I would have to say, sure. And Nursa.
Now arriving.
They are totally making an alien stub. That's too bad they didn't have it for this release, though. Yeah, 640 SCU, Evan. Probably a dumb question. I have a CCU to a Ryujin for free, but with 3 months insurance. Or I could use CCU to it for 30 with LTI. Is LTI really worth it? My understanding is no. In the current game, LTI doesn't mean anything. But in the very future, if you decide the Ryujin is worth keeping, it'll be worth a lot. So it depends on your answer to that question. I need to go this way. Is this a pre-recorded stream? We have only SC. No. I am pre-recorded. Woo! Yeah, I upgrade my whole B to the Ryujin. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn my whole B in. As much as I like having a variety of ships, I think I'm good. Damn, this guy's really good at pre-VE. Damn, this guy's really good at pre-recording. Yes, I knew you would ask that.
What's happening with you?
Play some pics of CAR in the Tula and the Discord screenshot channels. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Spent too long in those lean years to
As my pop
All right,
says,
let's see
you
here.
can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
That's true. That's true. We already got a P52. Don't need that.
Hi.
Pisces Expedition. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. Thank you for that. God damn it. CAR. There it is. Ah, gosh. Oh my god, I jumped, right? Everybody's looking here like everybody's looking and says, oh my god. Agazu, people on Twitch can use Tangia and put things on my game screen. They scare the shit out of me. Why'd you do that? I didn't do it. They did it. Scared the hell out of me. All right.
A few weeks ago, hit a guy in a Van Duel costume inside some Fort Joe's Aurora. I was going to have a heart attack right then and there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much talking. Shh.
Hi.
Fury. Grab a Fury. Need a Fury. That got me. It got me. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
We don't need. We got these. Hey! All right! Surprise! Hooray! Thank you! Fender. You could absolutely tractor beam some Geos in there. It can be like a Geo carrier. Nothing but Geos. All right, let's go. Does the 85X fit in the... is the 85X available here? Geocache.
That doesn't give Hurston the right to exploit.
Yeah, sure.
No. Or that's Origin. It's not Crusader, it's Origin. Hold on. Origin. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. 85. No 85X here. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Get out of my way! Ah, Jesus. A Geo carrier would make it more useful? Yeah. You just tractor beam a bunch of Geos in there and you're good to go. Lottie. Unable? That's cheating. You can't do that. Don't do that. Can't warn everybody, but you try. If you're gonna scare me, you get to scare everybody. Don't cheat. Fit a ballista with Torbs in the back? I don't think so. That's a bit big. Wouldn't that be something? Bro, how in the world did you get that much at UEC? I'm working. You know, the biggest money makers for me between cargo, mining, and salvage. Salvage is a good seller, though. I'm making $1 million a pop on salvage because I usually do 2 or 3 runs at the Moth. But I wanted to ship and carry a bunch of Sulin. Now, why would you want to ship to carry a bunch of Sulin? I'll just wait here, menacingly.
Waiting passengers should be mindful.
All right, I'll be right back while we wait for this train.
Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
arriving. Hooray. Is your salvage income from selling the RMC, the contracts, or something else? I thought RMC price got nerfed quite a bit since I played last. I sell construction material after we find it. I keep my RMC for carrier ops. So, yeah. I do construction materials. So I fracture and disintegrate, which sells for more than RMC anyways. And I gather in a good amount of that. What's the cargo space in the Tulin? 96 SCU. My ship's still present.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh wait, we weren't in that one. We were in the...
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit whatever your transaction. We wish you a beneficial.
All right, let's go to the station above the planet. Aside from server errors and not being able to log in, are most of the systems working? I mean, so far we did a big cargo run, no problems there. Where'd you get the new armor set from? The arms and the legs and the actual suit underneath the armor is from the new Alien bundle that's on the store right now. The chest piece is just found out in the verse, and the helmet is from a different bundle that we had. Cretin, if you didn't hear me the first time, I'll say it one more time for you. Basically, I don't do RMC. I keep my RMC for carrier ops. What I do is, I do construction material and I refine it and then I sell it. Copy the same note, sorry. Oh no, you're good, Cretin, you're good. Just making sure. God damn, you actually got in. I've just been getting 6K every time I try to log in. I've gotten lucky. You know what? It's kind of like, I deserve it. I deserve to get in for once. I've been shard locked out of my account for the last 3 days with no answers from CIG, so. 3 days, 4 days? That's what she said. But I've been out of the game for many days now because of a shard lock issue. I belong to be here, man. All right, let's take off. Damn lighting. Ah, ow, my face. All right. Sorry, I meant to mention it, but previously, can you use the rail and tractor beam at the same time? Can you use the rail and tractor beams at the same time? Yes, you can. Say this. You can, as long as you have both. Only if you have both seats occupied, like 2 people. Yeah, absolutely. As well as the second time, absolutely. Can we get a capital GATAC ship? Wouldn't that be cool? That would be super cool.
Systems activating. Systems
How do I still get ads even when subscribed? Refresh, Lemon. You shouldn't be getting ads. Hey, I'm glad you're back. Hey, I'm glad I'm back too. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads if you're subscribed.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash close. Shields on.
Whoops.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Can't decide between the Tulin and the Raylan. I think the Raylan is going to be more capable of a ship. Because you're doing cargo and stuff. The Tulin, I feel like the Tulin is very dependent on carrying around a bunch of snub ships, you know? If you don't plan on doing that, you ain't gonna be able to do much. Refresh seems to have fixed it. Thank you for 10 minutes more or less review, man. Hey, I appreciate you, Lemon. I appreciate you. We're gonna have a new one tomorrow on the Raylan as long as the servers are behaving. That's the #1 thing. We would have had it today, but the servers aren't behaving. I couldn't get any of my team on. My entire team was stuck, and I was like, well, I kind of don't want to do this alone as much as I could. It's nice to see the turrets active. It's nice to see the ship performing in the state that you would think it would be. What do you guys think, huh? My workout's doing well up here? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I got news. I got news. I got bad news. I got bad news. We got a server error. Let's do some marbles. Do I still have the server error screen? I do, but I'm not going to bother because we're going to do some marbles. I'm going to give away some paints. Wait, how much are the paints for this ship? For the railing? Let me check. Damn, I was really hoping, right? We'll give away a couple paints. Is the bullpup ballistic? Yes. This is a ballistic pulp. Okay, never mind. We're good. Never mind. We're not giving away anything. I'm joking. We'll give away something. I said I would, so just give me a minute. We'll give away some railing paints in a moment. Yeah. No. Never mind! Nah, y'all are great. We'll give away some paints here in a moment. Even with no server error, we'll do it. Not a big deal. Looks the concierge one. That one's really beautiful. Yeah. Actually, I don't need a hanger. I don't know why I called that. So, the concierge one. Which one is the concierge one again? It's the... Is it this one? Is it the white one or this one? Might be... I don't remember which one. This one? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll give away whatever paints you guys want. Like if you win the railing paint when we do a game of marbles, you just let me know which one you want. If you want the concierge one, I can get you the concierge one. I don't want a hanger. I just want that pad. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's a halo paint for sure, right? It would be diabolical if CIG said you had to do it in-game to receive the giveaway rewards. Had to be in-game to receive giveaway rewards. Wouldn't that be crazy? Caked up? All caked up. How do you enter the giveaway? The giveaway that's going on for the Freelancer Max is only on Twitch. For the paint, it'll be a marbles giveaway, which only works on Twitch. So that's kind of a bummer. You have to jump over to Twitch if you want to enter in any of those giveaways. Are you in the railing? I'm in the Tula right now. We're testing out the Tula really quick. I'll be back in the railing in just a little bit.
Landing gear down. Landing engines off.
I guess we can put our sounds back up now. Damn, hair is bugging me. All right. I'm not sure if this was because of the server error or whatnot, but it's kind of annoying that we keep losing my elevator. There's supposed to be something there, but here's my elevator. That's all right. Not a big deal. The Hawk 2 Wood, new boat made by CIG. This is the one. Didn't know it was out. Is it pledge only? It's pledge only right now. Yeah, the two whatever the hell this thing's called. And the railing. Both are pledge only for right now. All right, I didn't open the back door. Son of a bitch. Let me go open the back door. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're gonna try the C8R next. Frode and next Stabba. Thank you for the follow. Cretin, Gretin. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go open up the back door really quick before we go inside and grab the C8R. That's lovely. Probably gonna live in my head now as the Hawk 2 ship. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what the Hawk is, though. All right, let's open up this door. All right. Here's the pit bull. All right. T. Louis. Nice. This is the carrier. We're going to be in the railing here in a little bit after we do a few tests here. We're doing a few tests. My hair is like caught up on my glasses and it's super annoying. Okay. The surveyor really broke that location of that button. Or something. There it goes. All right. Sweet. Okay. All right. Don't know why, but it is. There we go. Much better. All right. Not nearly as annoying now. Hooray. This ship looks funky. It is. It is quite funky. There needs to be a remote to open doors. Yeah, there should be. There really, really should be. Which pad are we on? Pad 4. Oh, the first time ever that I looked. And today we are drinking the Sparkling Ice Berry Lemonade. Fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I don't care which one to pick. I didn't upgrade it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
You should do the clown card thing you did before with this ship coming out the back. Yeah, that'd be fun. Potentially. Any chance you could test, see if you can get a Nox or a Dragonfly into the carrier version? Doesn't seem like it would be possible. Oh yeah, sure, it should be possible. I don't see why not. It would be maybe a little annoying, but you could, as if you're doing an EVA. If you're doing it in like atmosphere, you would have to Sparkling Ice sponsor evenly. I wish. They don't respond to me. Evenly doesn't like the Nursa. Yeah, I don't like the Nursa. But I'm sure you could use the tractor beam on the interior of the Tua's back, or T-Lua, or whatever it's called. If you just angle the ship down and then you just tractor it in. Absolutely.
Forward proximity alert.
All right. Hello? Maneuverability? Hello? Oh, there you go. Why the Nursa hate? Honestly, I just don't agree with tier 3 medbeds respawning. It's just not. It's been something I've always been not a fan of. Oh, holy cow! Hey, Mizcree, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Let me know. But thank you so much. Congrats to anybody that just got one of those. It's pretty awesome.
A new wave of generosity surges through the galaxy. Mizker has gifted 5 subs, and the chat responds with the usual dignified collapse into chaos. 5
Reach the
souls
goal.
now bask
All right,
in the glow
amazing.
of the algorithm, while the rest of us pretend this is normal. Truly, the empire of hype grows stronger.
So, I mean, technically, you
Citizen
could
Cascio,
just sit
we've been
here.
on the lookout for
Citizen
you.
Casco, thank you
Thanks
for the
subscribing.
subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. I mean, technically, you could, but it wouldn't. It's not going to be a well. Oh shit! It's not going to be a well fit. You technically could. It's just not going to go too well, though. You know, like you could do that, and then just kind of hop your way out there. All right, technically, yeah. So now if I just shut the engines off, open the door. It's possible. You know, it's possible. I wouldn't say it's not. I don't know how you would really get like anywhere though. You doing this on the cargo grid means you're not getting out, so you'd have to turn it around a little bit. I can't see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, I mean, technically it's possible.
Proximity alert.
Would I do it? No. I wouldn't do it. How do you get cargo in the back? There is a tractor beam right there. So what would happen is you'd have to have a second person, or you would just go down here and just toss it through the top if you're just solo. You just toss it in there and then you'd redo it while you're in there. That, or if you have a second person that's able to just, bring it up and then you grab it from there. That'd be the route. All right. Am I able to get a landing? Am I able to get a landing here? Let's see. Oh, did we break the hangars again? We're somehow breaking hangars. All right.
Deck proximity alert.
That's fine.
Engines offline.
Get a phone call. I'll be right back.
Ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Welcome to the Asus Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has placed visitors.
All right, Jake. Yeah, sounds good. No, we'll talk about the contract with Shubin later. All right. All right, bye. Sorry about that. My bad. All right, let's get into this ship and see what we can do. Oh, yeah. This is pre-recorded. You're right. Looking at the state of the game, is it best to go fly my rail in tomorrow? If you can get into a server, I think you'll be all right if you can get into a server. But if you can't get into a server, yeah, probably.
Front collision near. Landing gear
Warning.
raised.
Front collision rear. All right.
Warning. Starboard collision near.
Son of a bitch did it!
Fits fine to me. A little cramp, but it fits fine to me. She's got a huge nose. All right. Now let's go get a Fury. She needs a nose job? Yeah, no, seriously. I don't know why that ship has such a big nose on it. RC just hit another server error. I'm watching her right now, and she seems to be out of it. But that's good. Do they have plans to make snubs controllable remote with the mothership? Am I talking bullshit? Nah, I've never heard of anything like that. Controlling the snub like a remote snub? No. More than likely not. Since they are a manned machine, you won't be able to you won't be able to like computer blade it, you know what I mean? Let's go grab a Fury and load that in there. And then we'll go to a I don't know what ground vehicles I have. Let me check. Still debating between the Pcie and the Malachitis paint for my Ryujin boat. I have no clear 3D image what they look like because the images in SID web are so clear. The Malachitis paint. Okay, hold on. Malachitis is the first one I did, so this one. It's got like this green hue to it. Oh, she's back in another server error. And then it's a little darker on in the front here compared to what it really is, but it's like got a really nice green like design to it on the front here. It shines better in better lighting, but for some reason the hanger was giving me a little bit of trouble today. So that's the Malachitis. And then you're looking through the Pcie, which is the third one I did, which is obviously the gold one, which looks good too. It's got like this bronzish copper or brown and then the gold plating all throughout. So it looks good. Does it change the inside, the paints? No. No, but yeah, right here. It's got like that gold looking shine to it, that refactor. It looks pretty good. I think, honestly, though, a big favorite to people is going to be the Cha-ching, you know? The white and gold. The white and gold is just, it's a very pretty paint. If you like this paint, you probably like the one on the Perseus, because this is very resemblant of the Perseus's marble with the gold marble look to it. The black one? Yeah, the black one, the Agapenthea, definitely not bad. I'm probably saying that wrong, but it's definitely not bad. It just feels muted for an alien ship, though. Like, this feels very muted for an alien ship. It doesn't feel very alien. I like the kind of crazy paints with these ships. I really do. Let me see. When did the giveaway end? Because the site says it's supposed to end yesterday. The 17th. It's supposed to end today, the 17th, at 3 p.m. So an hour and 14 minutes. If it said something... Did I put the 16th on there? That's weird. I didn't mean to put the 16th on there. But it's today. It's an hour and 13 minutes. Good. I didn't know that. Although I won't always have his lighting on the cargo grid, just as a black one. And the green might be the call because the purple on the inside fits the green. Mm-hmm. I kind of think the base paint looks almost the best. Like, honestly. Like, if you're talking about paints being kind of... Like, the base one has a really cool shine to it. With that different coloring all throughout. And then it also has, like, this, like, lit up LED. That looks pretty nice. And then the last paint, which I haven't looked at yet, is the promotion paint when the ship was first announced. I have it. I just forgot to record it. So we'll do that. But I don't want to leave the server right now. We'll probably get screwed. More than likely. So. All right. Let's go land this in the boat. Hooray! Yeah, the Hayatan is the one I haven't recorded yet, but I will record that one before I get the review up tomorrow. I just know the second I leave the server, I'm not coming back in today, because it's probably going to not let me. All right, let's head over to the back of the ship. Let's go land this one, and then we'll go see what we can do about getting a ground vehicle in here. What's the Insularius look like? That's the second one I did. This one is more of like a gray off tone. It's like a coppery... Oh, I mean, It's literally on this ship right now. Hold on. It's literally on this one right now, so I'll show you in just a second. And they are 100% similar. Are the servers cooked or what? Can't get in. Yeah, they're cooked right now. The people that are lucky enough to get in before they got cooked are pretty much, if you leave, you're not getting back. Hey, what happened to my P52? All right, well, P52 is gone. I guess I'll just land. Oh my gosh, Baja Blast. Oh my God. See, snubs are very hard to control because they are very fidgety with their movement. Like, we need like a precision control mode. I think we used to have one. Didn't we used to have a precision control mode? What happened to that? Forgot to lock the door, someone snubbed it, right? Hey, Lacey, you had greatly to my happiness. Jay Beecham, I hope so. You know, I hope you're doing well. And 07s, thank you for being here as always. And I hope you're doing well, seriously. So we got this one and we got the Fury. We lost the other one, probably because we spawned the Fury and it just despawned that other one. So, love that. Okay, so you just throttle control it. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What about the Salvation? Yeah, we will grab the Salvation. Well, shoot, we're here. Might as well just grab it. Yeah, set your speed limiter really low. Okay. All right, I'll have to mess with the speed limiter then. I never mess with that because I always forget about it. And I'm wondering why I'm slow as shit. Guys, I want to say the biggest, I think, and I wouldn't even consider it a complete negative, but it is kind of like an interesting thing, is that the time it takes to get in and out of this ship is kind of astronomical. And you can't jump out the docking port on the railing because it'll pretty much kill you if you're in atmosphere, because you are so high off the ground. I mean, we could maybe test that later. But I'm pretty sure if you fall from that, it's gonna encap you. Maybe it might not. It's worth testing. Salvation. Blade and Stinger, are they good, or should I stick with my 22? The Blade's decent, the Stinger not. The Stinger is a hunk of junk. Unless you're PvE only. If you're PvE only, you can outfit the Stinger to be quite useful. Salvation.
Your vehicle has been moved.
I feel like Salvation is going to be too wide. If I had to, Blade for PvP, PvE, Stinger for strictly PvE. Unless you are extremely good at just being a support ship with it. Like, you're attacking a huge target, you got deadbolts all over the thing, and you got plenty of support fighters with you, and they're not going to concentrate you because they're working on the, you know, flight fighters, then you have a chance of being a pretty good damage outputter with the Stinger. Otherwise, that one and the FAC are both in terrible spots. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna fit, guys. It's a pretty sizable bird. Can you give a first impression rating? First impression rating of the Ryujin, I'm sitting at about an 88 out of 100. I have to really go through my worksheet though and make sure. I might be a little higher than that, or I might be a little lower. My biggest negatives are the power system's terrible. So you have to get rid of your energy weapons as soon as possible, because if you don't, your power requirements just astronomical, and that goes for both boats. The power system off the bat, not great. The time to get from outside of the ship to your pilot seat is horrendous. A little bit of a problem there. The Ryujin, though, its speed and maneuverability are good, but its biggest problem in comparison to ships its size and cargo is that she's much more fragile. Her health pool, as well as her armor and armor gate, are much worse than a Hercules. A Hercules sits around 300 with its armor gate. This ship sits at 100. So you're not really going to be deflecting any sort of weaponry other than small light fighters. Like, if they're not using deadbolts. If they're using deadbolts, you're just screwed either way, but... Oh, yeah. Let me see here. I mean, sure. If that's the only thing the railing's not tanky, no. I ain't fitting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, so these two are no-go. You can put them in there, but you're not going to be able to land them. So you're not going to be able to land them, get in or out of them. This one, no-go. But the subs, looking good, so. Did you test the arrow already? No, let me go grab the arrow. I don't think we're gonna get much luckier. Yeah, the Raylan sits at a 11,968 armor with a 116 deflection physical and a 110 deflection energy. If you're looking at something like the C2, its deflection's in the 300s, and it's got more armor. We tried the golem. I don't have a base golem. I would have to go and get one. Large hanger. Thoughts about upgrading the Wolf to the Talon? The Wolf right now sucks. It's terrible. Both weapon packages of the Wolf is absolutely astronomically terrible. The Talon, you can at least put on proper weapons and actually do it decent in a fight. Right now, any ship in the game can beat a Wolf. They really screwed you over with the guns. The energy weapons and the ballistic weapons on the Wolf are in such a bad spot that you don't want to fight in those. You just don't. Your energy weapons, they don't have great pen, and your ballistic weapons, they both have terrible cooldowns. Ugh. I would fly a Talon over a Wolf right now. But the Wolf is cooler. I do agree. The Wolf is a cooler looking ship. I'll agree with you that. Yeah. Honestly, if I was to choose any sort of light fighter, I'd pick the Arrow over all three of them. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved. Your vehicle has been moved.
I'd pick the Arrow over all three of them right now. But the Talon does have the capability of mounting two big-ass weapons on it. 2 size 4s. And it's stealthy as hell. Oh, they ruined it? No, yeah. I got into a PvP fight with the Wolf, and it had ballistic weapons. And as I'm fighting this, I think it was a Gladius or something. I lost the fight, by the way. I should have won the fight, but the reason why I lost the fight is because my cooldown was every freaking 3 seconds. I'm sitting here, oh, what the hell? Then my cooldown's like 10 seconds long. I was like, what the hell is happening right now? It was unbelievable. And so I lost that fight because I couldn't hold any sort of damage output. The cooldown that they put on that thing was ridiculous. And then the energy weapons are just in a bad spot too. Because you're fighting the shields. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for that. Alex, thank you. No server lockdown for you? I got lucky. I got in right when the servers kind of came online. Got lucky. Thank you for that, by the way, Alex. I don't know why you hate me, but I appreciate you. He scared RC too because she was watching my stream. What's the extent of the server bugs completely currently? This hotfix not hotfixing. Well, this isn't a hotfix. This is a regular 4.8.2 point patch. Not great. The servers right now are in complete destruction. I'm sure we'll get a communication soon from CIG. I'm sure.
Forward proximity alert.
Hope this fits. Let's see, right? Arrow loadout. I got all repeaters on here, so sawbucks and all the such. Let's see. The complete loadout is the sawbucks and the buzzsaws.
Hello there.
And then I'm running EM missiles.
Forward proximity alert.
All right. No, she's not gonna fit. Absolutely not. She gonna be too tall. She's too tall, she's too wide. Yeah. Hey, Even, how are you? How's the servers today? Server's not great. Arrow fits? No arrow fitting. I mean, sure, you can just jam it in there. I mean, you can kind of mess it in. You can kind of do that, and then there you go. You ain't closing the doors, though. You ain't closing the doors, though. Even the reclaimer can fit. I know, I saw that. Crazy.
Landing complete.
Currently on VKB's website, looking at bad financial decisions outside my Star Citizen hangar. Hey, the VKBs have been great. I've been having a great time with them. It's totally worth it. All right, we're done with testing that. Now let's see if we can grab some ground vehicles. Honestly, if the Golem can fit, it would be crazy. I think the problem with the Golem is it's gonna be too long. She's gonna be too long. We can try to test it, but I don't have a Golem right now. I'd have to go get one. Is the snub carrier neat and good? If you want to carry a bunch of snubs, I mean, the interior is gorgeous. It looks great. It's a great looking boat. And if you want to carry some snub ships like a Fury or a Pitbull, then yeah, absolutely. All right. Be the average Star Citizen and try the Nursa. Can it fit a Nursa? Can it fit a Nursa?
Engines on.
I don't have a Nursa. I just don't. I don't have a Nursa. Let me go to Daymar. I would go closer, but honestly, I want to get away from this area because of the fact that we got a server error close to our corp. I don't even want to go anywhere back into that realm. Get me out of here.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right. Golem can neck. All right, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot if I can find one. I don't have one right now. I knew that was coming because jumping away from the station. Let's see how long it lasts. For now, let's get into Bullpup. Looks amazing. Can't wait for that. Let's get into a game of marbles. We got some new games to play. We're gonna be doing today potentially Hardship Shipbreaker. Once we get screwed out of the game, that is. Once we get screwed out of the game, we're gonna do Hard Space Shipbreaker, potentially. And then we're gonna do the demo. Iron Nest. We gotta download the demo. Okay. And then we will go into marbles really quick. Hello, I saw you had an update. What all they changed? They added 2 new ships and they did some fixes. It was a small point patch. There we go. I don't want to listen to that the whole time. Okay. Race. Okay, this is for a paint. Whoever wins this race gets to choose a paint for the Raylan. Or if they don't have the Raylan and they would like a paint that is... How much are the Raylan paints again? Let me see. It would have to be the price of Raylan paint or cheaper, because that's what the giveaway's for. Raylan. So 13 bucks, 13. So they're all $13. So you get to choose a Raylan paint, or you get to choose a paint that's $13 or less if you win. Random. It's really wanting me to do this one. If you're on Twitch, it's exclamation point play. What update broke more? The update broke more shit. It broke the servers. Oh wait, we're out. Hold on. We're out, but I can't do anything. Exclamation point play. It's tracking it. I can't. Hold on. I got to get out of the pilot seat. I can't see what's happening. All right, now where am I is the big question. At least we're getting really quick recoveries right now, so that's good. You have to be on Twitch for this one, guys, so make sure that you are. We're going to start a countdown of 60 seconds here. Oh, we're back to server error. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for the follow, Dinosaurus. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Remember, like I said, this is for a rail and paint or anything $13 or less. So, quick recovery and quick errors. Yeah, how many crashes we at? No crashes, just server errors. We're at 2 server errors right now. Well, 3. This is the 3rd. We're 2 in a row.
That sure is a lot of marbles.
It is a lot of marbles. You're right, Arnold. You're right. All right, T-Max is currently in the lead with Maverick Actual fast behind here. Let's see what we can do. Very close, very close. No wins, no elims, no races. This is a new player, but in the lead. Oh, still in the lead. Retaining that lead. Maverick got there for a second. If I win, can I double it and give it to the next guy? Sure, sure. Sure, if you want to. That's fine. All right, continuing to go. T-Max is just moving it. Oh my God, hold on. T-Max is still in the lead. Hold on, we're going to try to jump while we do this. Just so we can get away from this server. Okay. T-Max is dead. Oh, a lot of people are dying. What is happening? Oh, a lot of people are just flying over the edges here. T-Max, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Damas 2002. Damas is in the lead so far. Let's see what happens. And then we got Unable to Bone. We got DC Shadow Wolf. Got a lot happening here. Oh, Ren has taken the lead. I got a position in queue versus server error. Oh, there you go. Ren is like way ahead of everybody right now, guys. Hawaiian Shirt Gamer is coming up close, though. Let's see what we got. Hawaiian Shirt Gamer, literally a Hawaiian Shirt Gamer, is catching up. But Ren looks like they will have the win. Congratulations, Ren, on your win of a rail-in or paint of your choice, $13 or less. You let me know what you'd like. Congratulations. That is your first win, by the way. Congratulations! GG, GG. Let's see who the top 10 are. Don't worry, we're gonna do more. We'll do more paint giveaways. That's the first one for now. Ren cheated. I know, Ren made it right through there. It's crazy. It was actually very crazy. $10 more or less, $13 more or less, but yeah. Agreed. We're going to be making it 1 GM at a time, guys. Congratulations, Ren! Woo, 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 woo! I'm live. Hey, Jay Beecham. There's the best at 2 things, right? The best at winning, the best at losing. Congratulations, Jay Beecham. Proud of you. You did great. At least you weren't last, right? Because technically, Fiber Limpa was dead last. So, Ren, send me a message on Twitch or Discord. Let me know which one you want. Oh, I don't have the air conditioner on in my house. I'm wondering why we're heating up like crazy. I gotta turn that on really quick. Let's go with cool, and we're going to put it at nice 71. Hooray, hooray, air conditioning. All right. And guys, if you like the ship that you see, not the airs that we have, this ship I'm going to be giving away. Thank you to Cloud Imperium Games. We won't be doing that on Twitch. We will be doing that one on YouTube, potentially. We might run it on Twitch. We have to see exactly what would be the best. I think Yeah, I think that would be the one to go with. So, congratulations, Ren. We are stuck in another server error. So, random track. Let's see what we got. We will go with a second paint, second giveaway. Let's see what we got. Make sure you enter exclamation point play. I haven't done a YouTube one in a little, so it might be just a YouTube one. This one looks like you're going to end up... Oof, Jordan late, but just curious of the new alien ships, which one do you think is the best? Malachi, the Raylan's going to be the best choice. The Raylan's fantastic. The other one's great, but it's very use case on whether or not you're going to be loading with a bunch of snubs, if you're going to be playing by yourself with that fact, or if you're going to be playing with a bunch of other people. That's kind of where you're going to be at with that. If you have an org that is totally cool with putting their snubs in your ship, and then going out and have a great time with them, then yeah, all day long, you know? It was a good time, good time. But I think the Raylan is going to be the more use case ship. Like, you're going to actually use the Raylan more often. And earlier, we were having fun with the Raylan. We did this just a little while ago. We loaded up all 640 SCU, just all 32 SCU containers. And the positioning of the onboard tractor beams are just fantastic. Fantastic. I think the Raylan's a great... And I did this solo. I loaded it all up. Took me 5 minutes, if even. And it was a great time. So, definitely worth. We're beginning in 13 seconds. 07s, guys. I hope you're doing well. Second paint giveaway. You get to choose if it's a Raylan paint or a, whatever. Oh, hey, we're here. Hooray, hooray. Let me go ahead and get us to Daymar. And we're off. Good luck, everybody. There. All right, everybody's going down the crapper. Let's go. Org not work. I'm part of your work, so surely everybody would love to join me. You're part of my work. Hey, you are part of the org, so I mean, no, there's plenty of people that would love to do that. We all thrive for that type of fun gameplay, you know? Right now, Marchin is in the lead, with Sentry closing on the other side, but Marchin continues to retain the lead. Let's see what happens here, if they are going to make it through or be ejected from this race. Going right through. Looking good, looking good. We lost Electric Saber. We got a lot of people just falling through some stuff here. We're going. They're still in the lead. Good luck, Marchin. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, oh, no, no. Genshell taking the lead. Genshell, he's taking the lead. Marchin's just going slow. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Sithrex is out of here. Hawaiian Shirt Gamer is now in the lead. Marchin in second. Benefit Man. Oh, no, I don't know. It seems to be... Where is... Oh. Hawaiian Shirt Gamer. You took the win. Congratulations. You came out of nowhere. Hooray. Good game. Good game, Hawaiian Shirt Gamer. That was a quick one. All right, Hawaiian Shirt Gamer, congratulations. You can go ahead and send me a message either on Discord or on Twitch, and I'll get you taken care of. You just let me know which paint you're looking for. Congratulations. If you're looking for a Raylan paint, if you're looking for something else, you just let me know. Or, yeah, let me know. $13 or less. Woo. We'll have more. We'll do one more paint for today, because I also got to give away a freelancer, and that one's from myself, so. Yeah. Oh, damn. Thought we were going to be at Daymar. Seems like the jumps is where you're having the issue. So when you're jumping between planetary bodies, seems to be the problem. So it looks like the only... Oh, we got a pretty big list of deads here. So we'll do one more, but we'll do that here in just a little bit. And then make sure you guys are entered in for the Freelancer Max, which is given away here in 45 minutes. Brought to you by me. Mwah. Even if you don't like the ship, you can upgrade it from that $150 standpoint, or you can melt the ship and take that $150 and use it on something else. It's a good giveaway. And then after we do some more testing, if we can get to Daymar, and if we can actually get to do that, we will do some ground vehicles and see if we can get them in here with ease. If we cannot, all right, great. We'll probably be done with Star Citizen, because there's not much we can do if we can't jump around. Avton, thank you for resubscribing. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Seriously, I appreciate your support. Thank you. We'll probably be done with Star Citizen. We'll probably call it for that and go try a different game out. So, totally understandable at that point if a lot of you hop out to go watch somebody else with Star Citizen. Totally understand. I'm not going to take any personal offense to that. But for now, we're going to continue testing while we can. We just need to go to a place to see what we have. Shubin Mining Facility. Let me check. But we won't be able to do much if we can't jump anywhere. Yeah, that one will work. We can't jump anywhere without a, 3-minute server error every time happening multiple times. Not much we can do here. Oh, yep, everybody, look here for just a second. Ow, my eyes.
Hey, you.
All right, we're playing Skyrim today, it looks like. I think I'm shard locked, unfortunately. I think a lot of people are just completely borked right now. I think so.
Shubin calling.
I'm fine with you guys. Good to see myself today. I'm being able to join anywhere.
Shubin calling.
I appreciate you. What we'll probably play first is the demo for Iron Nest, because that looks pretty fun. But it also looks complicated, so I'm excited to give it a go. And then we'll go from there. Maybe a hard shipbreaker or something else. So other than the server issues, how are we feeling on the Raylan? The Raylan's been fantastic. I loved it. So, like I was saying earlier, I was doing some cargo with it. Cargo loading solo was fantastic. The positioning of these beams are great. And loading up 640 SCU with the 32 SCU containers was super easy. Super easy. I think the Raylan's a total win, and I'm excited to get rid of my whole B for it. So I'm sitting there now at about an 88. It might be about between an 88 to a 92 out of 100. We'll see in the final review. I have to go through a few more things to make sure what is and isn't good on the ship. And it might be even a little bit less of a score than an 88 because, like I said, that armor value and ship HP is a little bit of a concern. But stay away from combat. I think you'll be all right. All right, let's bring this thing in here. What's the highest score I've ever given a ship? 100. I have given one or two ships 100. Yeah, based off of use case and their capability. What was the highest score? Yeah. I think the Idris got 100. Because, I mean, the Idris is just an all-around very capable boat. If you outfit it, crew it, and do everything proper with it, that thing is able to do every facet of gameplay in the game, right? Other than FPS combat, right? You're not going to be going into a bunker with it, but you're not going to do it with any ship. Whole B into the Raylan? Yeah, it's fantastic, and I think it's worth it. I think solo loading the Raylan's much easier than the whole B. I loved it. Idris can't salvage your mine even? Well, you can park a prospector, you can park a salvation, you can park a vulture, you can park the things that can, though. Remember. So, that is a massive plus to me on a ship like that, is being able to actually do that. Starlaster TAC got 102. The TAC got a 94. What did you give the whole B? I wasn't too long ago. Let me see. I forget. Actually... No, wait. Is that on my website? Is that one on my website? Let me see. I don't remember if I did that one with the more recent... No, that one's not on my website. Not yet. Why did that sound like it was doubling up on that audio? That was really weird. Let me check my scores.
I like turtles. That is all.
You like turtles? That's all? All right. Well done. I mean, if we're replacing the whole B, it should probably be higher. True, Sadis. True. I mean, it depends, though. Because a score isn't necessarily off whether or not you would replace it. A score is based off of, the areas that it... All right, so it got a 96 for the whole B. Let me look at the whole B really quick.
Mayday, mayday!
I gotta see why I gave it a 96.
All
Give me 1 second.
I'm under attack!
Because you make a good point. You make a good point.
Me.
Okay. Wait, when was that? 471. Huh. Well, with my new rating system, the whole B wouldn't be rated where it's at. I'll tell you that right now. Because remember, I did update my rating system. So my current rating system, the newest one, which I've been able to break down much greater to give a more accurate score, so everything's not in the 80s and 90s. The whole B would be sitting somewhere closer to an 80, maybe an 82, because its defensive capability is even worse than the Ryujin. Honestly, its health and its armor are just damning for that ship. So yeah, I would probably place the whole B currently in the 80s, low 80s. This ship is high 80s, low 90s for sure. It's not this ship, but the Ryujin. I think the Ryujin's fantastic. Yeah. Let me see. When do we record Ryujin? 10 minutes more or less review? Tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but nobody on my team can get on the game. And I'm barely surviving right now in the game. I'm barely surviving right now. I can't get anybody on to actually do the review, and I'm not going to do it alone because I want the guns moving. I want the crew alive. You know what I mean? So, let's take that. I can only message you here on Twitch. My Discord won't even load on my PC or phone. Hey, that's fine. Message me on Twitch. That's not a big deal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Where would you do? Where do you place the Perseus? I mean, the Perseus is a fantastic machine. That thing's definitely in the 90s, if I recall. The Perseus is phenomenal. And the intros for the Perseuses that I did were, oof, loved it. You know, a good test here would be the Rock DS. I'm gonna claim the Rock DS. I'm gonna try this. How do we enter up for the giveaway? On Twitch, !ticket space max. We're gonna be doing an intro and review on the Ryujin tomorrow, guys. As long as everything is good for it. Your ship videos were. Oh, hold on. Your ship videos were one of my starting off points for got me in Ceci. Hey, not a problem. Absolutely. 07s. Hope you're doing well. All right. I love the. You guys, you got to watch my review before you judge me. But I think the Rock DS is the best rock cracker when it comes down to hand minables. Did they fix the ROC? Supposedly. I think the Rock DS, the Rock DS is the best one out of all three between the Geo and the Rock. As a solo mining person. Gotta watch my review on the Rock DS to see why I say that. I did an actual test with every one of them. Jared would have words with you. He loves the Rock DS. He acts like he doesn't, but he does. Always love reviews for quick, no nonsense reviews. Yeah, I don't like dragging it out, and there's no reason why to do a combat test on a ship like a Ryujin. There's just no reason. Even though you might get into combat, like I'll tell you if the turrets are in a good spot, and I'll tell you certain things, but I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, you should go out and fight with a cargo ship. So I don't, yeah, I will definitely keep it no nonsense as much as I can. It's capable of defending itself, and you put the right weapons on there, it can, but I'm not going to sit there and give you a 20-minute breakdown on that. Love the interior colors. Yeah, and this is dark mode. Let me turn the lights on. Hold on. Things die if you shoot them, right? There you go. There's light mode. Look at that, beautiful. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Revere TV, Kazat's wins, Terrified. I almost said Terrified. DC, Shadow Wolf, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all. 4 size 4 deadbolts is not bad. No, not at all. You put 4 size 4 deadbolts and then you put 84 Bs on the side. Because the deadbolts will rip the armor right away, and then as they pass, your 84s will just start ripping into them. Great time. Big if true. Interesting. It is an interesting concept here for the drops. We might have to figure this one out. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Epic Wang. Well, to have a name like that, you've got to prove it. Link your only citizens, all right? All right, let's put that right in here. Went right through, I mean. I'm going mining in my Ryujin variant. The TUF. All right. I have to see the, what the view from the side turrets is like. Sure, I'll show you. The side view on this one is the same exact as on the Ryujin. So do you think it would be a good daily after honeymoon phase? The Ryujin? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's so super comfortable. It's a comfortable ship to fly. I love the detail and everything, too. All right, let me turn the lights on in here really quick. Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, that is beautiful. The way the sun's just blasting through the cockpit like that. God, that is a gorgeous view, guys. I mean, and the lights aren't even on yet. Hold on. All right. Oh, love it. And motion sensing lights in our ships. I love that. It's fantastic. Nice little area with the butterflies and the grass and the waterfalls. I love the noises in the bedroom. Don't take that wrong. I just mean like the fun music, okay? See, listen. Shh. Oh, wait, I turned down the volume. My bad. That's what she said? Uh-huh. Shut up! It just sounds super good. We all like a bit of noise making in the bedroom, right? Well then. This sounds super good. And then when you're walking through, if you guys listen very closely. You're gonna hear the Predator from, you know, Aliens vs. Predator or just the Predator movies in a moment here. Listen. Listen for the click. Is that terrifying or what? Oh yeah, we had to go back down. I need to go see how that's sitting in there. Hi, Void Gamer. How you doing? Oh, I don't need this. Let's close that. Ooh, pretty. All right, let's fix this. All right. Sorry, Pitbull, sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Fury. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. Were you holding a battery? Yeah, the gun don't like to get in there. What do you think of the Soli and the Tulu? The Tulu is use case ship. Like I'm in it right now, and it's a very use case. The Ryujin's fantastic though. Loving the Ryujin. That's a wall. All right, so let me do the tractor beam really quick. Let me do the tractor beam and see what it is. Okay, here we go. I don't have power. Power. Let's just go flight ready.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, that's good. Disabled in atmosphere. What's disabled in atmosphere? Why am I... Hold on. Why do I have a QT marker in here? Oh, wait, maybe...
Shields on.
Ah, okay, I gotta be an SCM. Okay, turn. Okay, I'm not displaying this. What are you loving about the Ryujin? How easy it is to use. Like earlier, I was loading cargo in it, and it was super freaking phenomenal. Like, I had a great time with this. I think solo using the Ryujin to load 640 SCU cargo was just such a great time. Put it on the roof. You're right. Let me put it on the roof. Hold on. Oh my God, what is happening? Can I make this get closer? Why is this tractor beam so far away? Can we get this closer, please? Hello? Like, I'm zooming in. Nothing's happening, but all right. Scroll for in and out. Well, obviously, but it's not working. Like, I can't get any closer to my tractor beam. It's not letting me. Let me turn this around. Turn. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? Well, that's not doing it. What is happening? What happened to my... Hello? What just happened to my tractor beam? Oh, there we go. All right. There you go. It's on the roof. It'll do. It'll do. All right. Open the back and see what the range sets to and then draw it in from there. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Have you had a chance to check out any of the ironclad fixes? Not yet, not yet. Does the tractor beam move to grab cargo outside? I don't think so, no. Let me check. It borked 3 items like armor or something. Does the railing have interior storage like this one does, or all exterior? The railing is all exterior. All exterior. All right, so let me see. No, this doesn't move at all. So you'd have to have somebody throw something up, and then you'd be able to do this. Thought they said we were getting a snub? No, we didn't get a snub. We got thy carrier of thy snub, but no snub. You need water? I guess I do. I guess I'll take a drink. All right. Let me put this away. My guy is totally bald in game because of all the server errors, or not server errors, all the account resets I've had to do. Good boy. Why, thank you. All right. Oh, I didn't do an open all, but here's the engineering terminal, by the way. Whoever was asking, just too bad it doesn't have an engineering terminal. On both of them, it's literally, as you're facing the cockpit, the right door. I don't remember doing an open all, but that's fine, whatever. Let me go back down. Okay. I'm gonna close that. Ah. Okay, so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so the cargo grid's on the roof and the bottom. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, there's no way that that's 96 SEO. So it's on the roof and the bottom. That's cool. I mean, the roof and the bottom. Wait. Yeah, that's the roof. That's the bottom. Okay. I was really like overthinking that. So I wouldn't really be able to get into it from here, but at least I have it in here. So that's cool. Is there an alien tech gravity in this? Does it mean you could drive around the walls too? Right? Wouldn't that be cool? We don't have anything small enough to do that, but wouldn't that be something? Ooh. Does the Caterpillar fit? Maybe just a module? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Accessible by crawling through the gap? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Crazy. So then you can get in. Potentially. Aha! I'm in. Hooray! $100 is going to cost to cash in my Ryujin CCU is going to put me in the Chairman's Club. Congratulations! Isn't it crazy that right now I'm looking at the ground? Yeah, I'm like... Alright. There we go. Ah, yes. Let's jam it in here even worse. So technically I could drive it out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be losing gravity. I'm losing gravity. I am in a well. Yep. Help! I'm floating! Help! Okay, what takes us to this area in the railing if it's storage external? Space. Right, literally space. So like when you're looking at the railing, the back of it here, this right here would be punched out a little bit, and that would be the hanger. I don't think people would choose the Tyloo over the railing. No, the railing's the way to go. The railing is definitely the way to go. Oh, I alt-tapped back in, and it's laggy as all hell. The lag. Why? I don't know why it's lagging, but we're just gonna leave this area. What if I exit this? 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 I don't know why it just started chopping up. That's lovely. Oh, there it goes. We're good. Can't join, no game server available. I know, I'm sorry. I think we'll get some fixes soon. All right. And then these control the rear turrets. So you got there's 2 extra turrets on this one, on the top and bottom, so. I love the motion sensor lights though. I'm gonna walk away. See how it closes and the light disappears? And then you get close. Cool. There's a Battac railing. Also have a gravity floor on the inside of the habitation area thing? No. No. So technically on the regular railing, this is a doorway that opens up and you have suit lockers and weapons lockers, as well as an exit to EVA. But this, you can't do that here because there is literally, that's where the snub thing is. As you can see, this, it goes all the way around right here. So, did you go in a turret? Oh, yeah, a turret. You're right. My bad. All right, so hopping into one of the side turrets here. It's got the ability to look a pretty good amount. We should probably get away from the site. It's lagging me the grass or something. But now I'm losing my FPS again around here. So we're gonna take off really quick and we're gonna go away from this location. Put 4 nurses in there and you got the Xeno Apollo medevac. Oh my God. Let's go do a close all. So is this a streamers only patch? Because most of us can't even log in. I think it's because we got lucky that we logged in the second it was up. Because that's when the servers were at their best state. That's why I'm like hesitating to even leave the server or do anything right now. Because if I do, I'm not gonna be able to get back in. But I hope everybody else gets to get in as soon as possible. Let's get away from this site. It's lagging. Need to put my face on the front of a Nursa. No.
Launch complete.
Please don't. Don't touch anything, right?
Landing gear up.
All right. Now let's go get into a turret. This is a VIP personal transport ship for dickin' rich folks cow hunting with schnubs, right? Exactly. That's why it looks so good on the inside. I didn't do a close all. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get this lighting fixed, please, for the love of God. All right. Let's go around and we'll manually close all these because they're annoying me. Oh, the visibility. I know, right? The second you actually put some lighting in this ship. Phenomenal. Just like this one. Ooh, ah. And then, of course, in here. Ooh, and look at that. Look at that beautiful view out the window. You get to see some of the ship and then some of space. Wow. Oh, I saw a door. Closed. Yeah, it does, Ren. It feels great when you're lifting off on the ship. Even when I had max cargo. Low-key, ships need to have more windows. They do. I agree.
Systems activating. Systems on.
We are in SCM gun mode. Let's get rid of that. Let's go full here. Ah, there we go. Let it load up. PGCIG posted about 18 minutes ago. Shit's on fire. Yo, safe to say they're looking at server stuff. I will petition that we get rid of AWS if there's better server stuff. If there's a better alternative to servers, I will petition to do that. Oh, we kind of need engines. Its power system is just horrendous. How soloable would you say the Ryujin is? Oh, God. Much easier than the whole B, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. Anyone annoyed that the new Tulin doesn't have enough power? Yeah, it's absolutely frustrating. Not even that. The weapon capacitors are disgusting. Like, bad. Turret with up and down weapon looks so bad. It's alien. It's alien. It's interesting. I'll go with it, you know? I think it looks fantastic, honestly. It's not a bad looking turret. Especially when you're like great old Xi'an technology, right? These big ass ball turret off the side. I mean, what a target. I think it can aim more than pretty far forward. I mean, if you're thinking facing straight would be like right here. That's like where the pilot's aiming. You know what I mean? If you look at those guns, hell, it might even be more like this. Let's see. So there. So let's turn it right there. There's forward face. Oh, we're a little bit too far now. Right there. So then if you're completely forward facing with all guns manned, you can do some wicked amounts of damage. Having 8 size 4s locking onto a target in front of you. Yeah. Having that ability to fire forward like that with all guns is pretty neat. There are some graphic bugs that keep occurring, but they disappear when you get close enough. That's weird. Is that a door? Is there a door down below that when it's open, it's doing that? That might be a door. It is. It's this door. So then that would be... So they gotta fix that. Yeah, so that was the door that was just popping through. Okay. Alright. Intersecting side turrets is pretty nice, to be honest. It's crazy. Having both your turrets go that far. I like the amount of weapon racks this ship has, too. Like, you got a set here, a set on the other side, and then you got more. Or is that just a Ryujin? It might just be the Ryujin that has them like that. There. I think it is just a Ryujin. This one is not as many of weapon racks as the other one, but I do like this though. Did you get the shard fix you were looking for? I wouldn't be playing if I didn't, but yes, I did. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's pretty neat, I'll say, and I'll be giving one of these away soon. Thank you for the follow. All right, now where am I hearing that twice? Damn. All right, maybe I'm not. All right. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go and get the other railing. The actual railing. We've done enough testing today. Really quick, let me do a quick video of this. Oh, what the hell was that? Let me get rid of that video. It's still recording. All right, let me do a quick video of this here so we can see that it is fitting. What the hell is that? Why am I getting that? Maybe it's this. All right, we'll just go park this. For some reason, it's getting all sorts of screwed up with this OBS, so we're gonna end that OBS. There we go. All right, we'll do that later. I can just park it and bring it up later with that on there. All right. Lego railing when CIG? Right, that'd be cool. Let's go get the base railing. The cargo railing. And then we will take a look at that. Let's see if we get server error the second we try to jump. I'm sure we will. It seems to be something to do with when you're jumping between anything, but it will sooner or later complete. Feels good to be back in Star Citizen. It feels good. Yeah, Grey Wolf. I didn't read all the comments. No time. Thought you were maybe using the computer. Grey Wolf. No. You're good. You're good. I apologize. It was just such a frustrating experience, Grey Wolf. Like a couple days of being completely locked out of the game, even through. I did 3 character repairs yesterday, and I did it 3 different ways too. I got into Arena Commander and I did a repair in the middle of Arena Commander. It booted me. Still didn't. Waited hours. Waited a whole night. Nothing. I was so frustrated. And then for some reason, CIG support has an open ticket with me, yet they decided it was probably, I don't know what they decided, but they just decided not to give me any information. Like, if they're fixing it with today's patch, they could have just said that. That's all I need. Just need some information.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey, no server error yet. Worse than ever, so many people are on Arena Commander right now. I don't doubt it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Went to buy back my railing and it disappears from my cart. It is now gone from my buybacks. That's a support ticket as soon as possible, because that should not happen. Are servers still down? Some people are getting in, some people aren't. You can try, but more than likely, has it got lamp? No, no lamp. No lamp, sadly. Let's do another cargo run. Let's see how if we can make it the route we did earlier. We made it earlier, so we'll do a railing cargo run and give it a shot. Remember, guys, no new ship is going to have lamp. And there was a pretty good explanation on that. The ships that do have lamp are typically, and if there are some new ones that have it, it's because they're using the old texturing model. The ships that do have it have the old texturing model on the glass. They're for their windshield, for the front of you, right? So if it doesn't have lamp, that's why. It's not using that old texturing system. So this ship don't have lamp, no. The M80, yeah, it's using the old texture system on the M80, so it's probably a cockpit rip from a different ship or something. Yeah. This ship is so tall. I'm gonna be on the landing gear in about 3 seconds.
Landing complete.
I'm higher than ATC. That's phenomenal. Got in by spamming the button. The server errors every 2 minutes. Oof. Every 2 minutes, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Everybody that won one of the giveaways of the paints, the 2 giveaways for the paints, I'll get back to you after stream and get you awarded those. So I don't have to take probably the same-ish cockpit as P72? Yeah, probably. So no, the M50 couldn't fit comfortably. Well, no, the M50, I haven't tested the M50. We tested the P52, which is longer than the M50. So the M50, yes. Razer, I don't think so. We'd have to check it. That's one we haven't tested. We tested the Pcie, no. Tested the P52, that one went in, but it was a little tight. We tested the Arrow, that was a no. M80, absolutely not.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We'll get that right on in there. Yeah, we gotta claim this one. I want my paint. All right, let's go get some cargo. M50 fits, you just can't place it on the pad. We tried the Idris laser. Oh, yeah. Does the ironclad fit? Yeah, it does. Yeah, thankfully the ironclad does fit in the back of that. So if you guys are having an issue with your oxygen still, just sit your butt in a Tula. 2E. Whatever. Could it fit a Polaris? You know, it can once, you know. Yeah. We have a super chat over on YouTube. Gun Griffin, thank you for that, by the way. You were amazing. I appreciate that. Have you considered looking at other sim games like DCS and IL2 Korea? If you bought flight equipment, it's worth it when Star Citizen's down. DCS is something I'm considering. Not the IL2, but the DCS I'm considering, potentially, yeah. I like to play games like this as much as possible, but I definitely am expanding into other games when there's issues with the servers and stuff. Something I'm working on. What, Hunter? Why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. Ugh. Get the F-18. Do I get that at Loreville, or where do I get that? 32. And then... No. Yes. 493,000, 20 of them. Confirm. Or DCS? Oh, okay. Try nuclear option. I find it fun. I'll take a look. Sorry I missed it, but when is the giveaway? Giveaway's in 8 minutes. 8 minutes for the Freelancer Max. I'll take a look at nuclear option. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. I lost 9 million in commodities yesterday. Ouch. DCS and VR is away. I do have a VR headset, but...
Welcome to the
G.Skill
Trident
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hello Kitty, Island Adventure patch is great. Highly recommend. Oh, awesome. I'll have to check that out. Nuclear option fits between DCS and War Thunder in complexity. Oh, I didn't know it was a game like that. I thought that was more of like a game like an arcadey-ish Ace Combat style. I didn't know it was in that flavor. So perfectly positioned, guys, by the way. Pimax is considered the best for DCS, by the way. Oh, very cool. Perfectly positioned, pretty much. I think I'll be able to, let me see. Yeah, I'll be able to grab all the cargo. I'm pretty sure of it. So let's grab that. Amazing missile play, not too nerdy, but so many options, so that's good.
Citizen Guber, we've been on the lookout for you. Thanks for
Citizen
subscribing.
Guber, thank you for subscribing. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right, we have our boxes. We have our tractors, which should... Yeah, they'll reach. Okay. Let's load it up. Yeah, Ace Combat is strictly arcadey, I feel like. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to buy some allergy pills. I seem to be out. Hooray! All right. You ever feel like a bag of plastic drifting through the verse because the shipowner forgot to close the doors again? Love that. So the difference here, like this isn't on the other version of this ship, the Pcie, or whatever it's called. This is an armor locker and weapon locker area because you have this external EVA docking area on this ship. Now let's start off by using the tractor beam on this side. What is your inspiration for your name, Evenlease? When I was like 12 years old, 13 years old, a girl picked the name for me. She used a dictionary, picked 2 words out of the dictionary and just stuck them together. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. How's my tractor beams looking? Not well. All right. Ever heard of factory? Ever play Factory Sims? Satisfactory? Oh yeah, I have. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Plum Fizzy. Absolutely. It's gonna be about 4 minutes from now, depending on how this goes. Go right there. What's the button to mash to get the armor protection on the cargo? It's on the cockpit. I'll show you. Gotcha, Woven Fin. Okay. I might need to push that a little bit differently. Let me see here. Can I push that back further? No, okay. All right, I was putting that too far. Okay, that's fine. Let's just start with the closest ones. I'm making it more complicated than it is.
That's what she said.
Michael. All right.
By the throne.
Hey,
let the engines howl.
Hype train.
A regular hype train is still a glorious advance. No warp storm.
Amster 1701, thank you for subscribing. You're amazing.
Momentum.
Glenn Griffin,
All hands to
$2
battle stations,
chat. Thank you so much. You're
brothers
awesome. I
and
appreciate
sisters. The loot must flow, and the void must tremble.
Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for subscribing. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. And you said DCS also has an $80 aircraft for video ratings. All right.
Thanks for subscribing.
Awesome. So you guys want me to make my Evenlease 10 minutes more or less aircraft rating review YouTube channel? Hello and welcome back to DCS. We are taking a look today at the F-18 in 10 minutes more or less. Let's go ahead and take a look. Something like that. Yeah, I'd have to go through the lingo and figure it out. Is this aircraft worth your time, or is it a crime? We will see. All right. Meta backlash you get to be insanity? Ah, whatever. There's always somebody mad about something. I'm not too worried about that. Do I still talk to that girl? No. Long time ago. I'd have to say, God, I'd probably stopped talking to her when I was like somewhere later in the teens, like 17, 18. She moved on in her life and really went down a different route of doing things and stuff and moved. So there was, because of family stuff. So, nope. be cussed out in the DCS forums? Nice. That's exciting. Now you guys make me want to do that. There's nothing better than rage baiting a bunch of folk. I don't do that. All right, let me see here. Yeah, no, don't. Do you ever work in radio? No, I have never worked in radio. It's an interesting idea. Oh my God. That seriously sounds like someone's knocking on my door. Oh, that always like puts panic through my spine when you do that. All right, so we got that one loaded up. So just to make sure, I hate that Discord sound, right? Ain't that crazy? Let's go to the other one really quick. If you're wearing like headsets and everything, it's crazy. It sounds like someone's knocking on your door. Who did that, right? DCS is for plain autism. War Thunder is for classified document sharing. Oh, right. That's true. Yeah. True. Let me power this on. All right. And I love that this can still reach even at this distance. I'm here for it. Take me on. I didn't even have to move my ship, but I can use the tractor beams from both sides other than choking on my own tongue. Guys, the ship definitely wins for me outside of like the whole B. I have to I feel like with my new rating system, I have to take a fresh look at the whole B. Man. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. The door knocking was surreal. I thought someone was here, right? Ain't that crazy? That was the first time I heard it. I had to go check my door and then close the door. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. If only I could reach the elevator control buttons, right? I wish we had the ability to use the pizza when. Hey, thank you for the bits, Barine. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But no, if only we could use like those terminals and stuff via our Mobi, that would be amazing. But though, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate you. You're awesome. So waiting on the P52, P72. I know. I will review them. I promise. I will. Yeah, I'm getting rid of my whole B. This ship's mine. I'm doing this. All right. This is my boat from now on. Be a huge quality loss. I know, right? Well, all you need is a system to where it's like a connecting via Bluetooth, right? That's all you need. Like, okay, I'm here. Let me connect via Bluetooth to this station. Hold on, I think I put that one on. I've connected to this station via Mobi Bluetooth. So now let me go ahead and... Ah, there it is. Okay. Let me go ahead and now use the terminals of this station via my Mobi Glass. And there we go. Mobi Tooth? Yeah. There you go. And we are loaded. 640 SCU, that easy. I didn't even have to move my ship. I didn't have to do anything but just get in, drop the, not drop, but pull up the cargo, and there you go. Which ship is this one? This is the Ryujin. Brand new Ryujin. All right, RC's done streaming, so I'll stop watching that. All right, let's go make our delivery.
Systems activating. Systems.
Rooted cactus, I think that would be cool. I wish. All right, let's count how many server errors we get between here and Nick's. Ryujin? I barely know him. Yeah, 640. Look at this. And guess what? We're gonna secure this cargo. Let's see if you guys enjoy this next bit. I mean, it's a gimmick, but it's awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, Ruby Cloud with the 101 bits. Hey, thank you so much. Wow. You're amazing. Oh wow. Okay, Homelander, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, if Homelander's happy, I'm good, because I wouldn't want to piss that guy off. What's the C2's cargo capacity again? It's 680? Somewhere in there? 696, there you go. I knew I was somewhere around there.
Shields off.
But 640 is definitely not bad, especially with how easy it was to load. Loading a C2 640 SCU that quickly? You better be a hell of an ATLS professional, okay? You understand it? You better be a professional. 304, it's time for the giveaway. We are past our time. We are past our time for the giveaway. Last 30 seconds. If you're not already entered, make sure you entered. You got 30 seconds. And then if you miss that, I'm sorry. I apologize, but 30 seconds. Exclamation point, ticket, space, max on Twitch. Has to be on Twitch. Oh yeah, true, Tommy. Very true. If it's telling you failed to enter, please do exclamation point giveaway and go through the link, please. Do that really quick. I'll give you an extra 30 seconds. Go through the link and see if it allows you to enter via that. There's the link right there for you. Go through that link and take a look. What a cool looking ship. X marks the spot, baby. Seconds. 5 seconds. EM Lord, I'll give you 5 seconds if you want to jump over to Twitch. Thanks, dude. Absolutely, absentee. No problem. I'll give you a few seconds. Be My Tracker working great, by the way. Baby Jesus, if you can give me a, if you're willing to give me like a 1 paragraph, like feedback about what you think of it on like Discord or Twitch, I would love to get your feedback because I want to make sure other people know that Be My Tracker is a phenomenal experience. All you got to do is have it with a webcam or a phone, and you can look around. You can look around, and it makes flying amazing, as well as tracking missiles and everything else. It's a phenomenal time. So, $30. That's all you need for head tracking in Star Citizen. And we are going to go ahead and end the giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let me refresh the page because it says it closed. Oh, there we go. All right. And good luck to everybody. If you're here, you get a paint with it. If you're not, you get 24 hours to respond. If they don't respond in 24 hours to my message, then we redraw. 3, 2, 1. Winner is Big Nelly. Are you here? And Terpashore, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that comment. How's it real in mobility versus C2? Flies fantastic loaded. I'm loaded and it felt great. Unlike Toby, it supports Linux. Oh, true. Good. Congratulations, Big Nelly. Are you here? Are you here? Big Nelly? Big Nelly, are you here? Hey, Big Nelly. Hey. Are they here? I don't know if they're here. Congratulations. All right, I'll message Big Nelly really quick. Make sure they know. And then let me see about starting a new giveaway. Give me 1 second. Rigged, Drew Gamer. Give me 1 second while I take care of Big Nelly here. 1 moment. And we'll start up another one. Big Nelly. I don't see him on the list.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go. They have 24 hours to respond. I did message them. Let me go ahead and... Thankfully, when it comes to the giveaways brought to you by me, I give you 24 hours to respond. If they don't respond, I rerun the giveaway and we redraw it. Now, if it's a CIG giveaway, you have to be here. So that's the difference in that regard. Now, I do have a CIG giveaway, but it will be on YouTube here soon. Goblin of Mars, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, Cable, Sarge, and Vaxis. I think that's what it is. Just out of curiosity, how many people you usually enter the giveaways? On Twitch, it's only like 100 to 200 people, maybe at most. On YouTube, it's close to 1,000, maybe more, maybe about 1,500. Thoughts on the big booty Judy Raylan? I'm having a great time with it. Running is solo, fantastic time. Let's see about drawing another, or doing another giveaway. Another 2-week giveaway. What would be the ship? Hold on, don't enter tickets yet. I'm not ready. And it would have been on Twitch if we do, because the giveaways that I do drawings are on Twitch only, but I will be hosting a giveaway on YouTube here in the next few days for a Tulua, Tau thing, whatever, the Raylan variant. 339 entrants. Oh, so that one had 339. There you go. 4,927. That was the amount of tickets bought, but it was only 339 people. Sweet. Where's this hangar? There it is. Okay, let's land this thing really quick and we'll start another giveaway. That'll last 2 weeks. Let me think. What should I give away? Can't be something too expensive if it's coming out of my pocket. So let me think here. Let me look at the store after I land. Odin. A ship paint. I just gave away 2 of those today, and I might be doing a 3rd one here in a moment with another marbles draw. Wait, who won the giveaway? Big Nelly. They have 24 hours.
Alert.
Cuddy B or red? Yeah, maybe a Cuddy B. How do you enter the YouTube giveaway? You'll see a video pop up on my channel here in the next 48 to 72 hours. You'll be able to enter via that video.
Landing complete.
All right, hangar is a bit back there, so let's just back it up a little bit. Right about there should be good. Perfect. Alien starter package isn't too spendy. Well, that's not too bad. Game package is always the best giveaway. Let me look here really quick. Give me 1 second. On YouTube, there's no information for giveaways yet. Coulter or anybody else on YouTube, just stay, hold tight. The YouTube giveaway will be a separate video on my channel. Just keep an eye out over the next few days and you'll see that. I'm going to put you guys on the whole screen really quick. Before we do that, let us spend your monies, right? I don't have much of it to spend, but I will do what I can because you guys are awesome and I love my viewers. So I do what I can to have a giveaway once in a while. Okay. If you love them so much, why don't you marry them? My wife wouldn't agree with that. We appreciate you, Lisa. I appreciate you, Maverick. Thank you. You're a cool guy. I'm all right. I try my best, My wife's a smart ass. She heard that. All right. Let's see here. How are you in game? I got lucky and joined right when the servers kind of came back up. You meant the Ultimate Explorer pack? Oh, yeah. Let me get right on that. How about this? How about I give it away now. 2 Starlights with Mojave paints. I think that'll go good. Yeah. We'll do that. And thank you, It's Simple, for doing that. Thank you for subscribing. You're awesome. Or The Starlight is adorable. It is. It's actually such a great ship for the price. We'll do one Starlight, one Salvation. So we're going to do both. So a Starlight and a Salvation. We're going to do both. And let me start that really quick. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Let me get that giveaway started really quick on Twitch. Giveaways. Give it away now. Let's see. Oh, you're right. It did say ends June 16th. That was dumb. Starlight. And Salvation. Giveaway. Ending July. I won't be here on that date. Ending. We're going to have to make this one a little longer. And ending July 14th. It has to be a little bit longer because I'm out of town that weekend, so I wouldn't be able to give it away that weekend. Subscribers have double the chance, of course. Starlight and Salvation giveaway ending July 14th. Create and start. Public page. All right, you guys can enter via exclamation point ticket, but then I have to do the page here really quick, so give me one moment while I fix that. The Starlight and Salvation. Save. All right. And then that's been updated. Already got 28 entrants. Ooh, it's climbing. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. All right. Perfect. I mean, a Salvation or a Starlight, that's pretty sick. It's going to be technically two winners. Your one winner is not going to get both. That would be too much. I think we should give the chance for two people on that one. Yeah, so one winner each ship. Exactly, Dangel. All right, so we are landed. Let's go ahead and hop out of the pilot seat and get this thing offloaded, which is a breeze. And then starting in the next few days, we'll be giving away, I'll just show you. Starting in the next few days, we will be giving away this boy right here. Comes with the Tula, the lifetime insurance, the digital download, and the Solaris paint. Brought to you by Cloud Imperium Games. Keep an eye out on YouTube. You'll see this giveaway over the next few days. So, yeah. Hey, what's the verdict so far on the Ryujin? Oh, it's phenomenal. It's better than the Hermes and the whole B in the cargo capacity realm. If you're looking at, like, multi-tool use, no, right? It's not going to do that. You can't put a vehicle on the Ryujin. But you can definitely do amazing amounts of cargo, which I'm doing right now. And it's a breeze. It's a breeze. So I think it's a total winner. And you travel in style with a beautiful interior if you like the alien design. I think she's a great ship. Let's go ahead and offload this. Oh, I did it again. Cargo or nothing. Exactly. I got to remove the armor plating, guys. I got to remember this. This is the one thing I keep forgetting. I got to remove the armor plating. And it looks like my chat broke again. I love when that happens. Combine chat. Let's take that off. There we go. That should fix the chat on screen. Let's watch the armor plating get off here. Pulse spike on the elevator, or maybe a Nox. The pulse I could see, potentially, yeah. Let me get a visual on this really quick. Let's see. We're gonna do the cargo. Ah, yes. Look at that armor plating leaving its protected state. Hooray, hooray. Love the deployable armor ever since Cutter had those side panels, right? Okay, he should have it. All right. Friggin' sick. Ah, it is. Oh, I keep wanting to do that too. Keep forgetting the seats are all right here. Oh, why is Twitch not showing up on my... Let's do chat settings. Pop out chat. Okay, that should work. Okay. Now let's get this offloaded. Hooray! All right. All right, we're good. Send that to the back. Hooray, hooray. To be able to get the railing and take the elevator up and the game crashed and been, oh, fuck, that's just a, that sucks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hopefully you get your railing experience soon. Instead, right now the game is railing you, right? Not good, not good. But hey, either way. Hopefully you'll get back in there as soon as possible. The orders in elevator go down to ground floor every time I get the elevator. It's like ground. Oh, why am I grabbing that from over there? Server restarts now on A server restarts. Ooh, gosh, mics. Ouch. Yeah, don't log off and Beth will get it back. Oh my god. That's fantastic. I love it. I wish they would fix that as soon as possible. It's a little too alien for you. Ceiling 2 seems like a whole B for me. Yeah, whole B is a great option. Between the two, if you like human design, go with the whole B. If you prefer, if you don't mind either or, the Raylan's the winner. And especially if you like alien design, is the winner. Is it bad if the game railing us is the most action we've gotten in a minute? I mean, I won't judge. It's okay. You're all right. CIG dev posted on Reddit saying shit's on fire. I'm so happy they're being like forward and honest about it. That's all we need. We just need to know the truth. Are things on fire or not? And don't lie to us. Hey, J-Tech, how's it going? 07s. I was hoping to get the review done today, but I just can't. Like, I can't even get my team on, you know? So... Hey, a 300-person queue is better than a server, or an air, not being able to get in at all, right? Don't worry, I'm just waiting for my moment. Mini Lease number 2 coming with all this railing, right? Oh my gosh. Don't put that juju on me right now, okay? You know, as much as I would like a second child, I think the cost of the first one, with everything going on with him medically and everything, also that too. Like, the medical cost has been very expensive, but also just taking that attention away from him would kill me, because he deserves all the attention that he can get due to everything he's had to go through in his life. So I wouldn't want to do that to him. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Bring that back there. Jumped to Nick's, to Stanton right before Nick's was a hit with a server air looped in 2012. Got me in mic check. Ouch. That sucks. That's why I'm staying between here and Seraphim right now. Because it seems like that's the best luck I've had is just between here and Seraphim. The next gateway. Evan leasing cars probably, man, hope your review is out tomorrow. It should be. It should be. Just stay tuned. It will be. I think Sulin's very cool, but I hate the vertical takeoff and landing perspective. I know. That's very annoying. It was a fun gimmick for the first 5 minutes. You know what I mean? For the first 5 minutes, it was a fun gimmick, but then it was kind of like, ooh, I don't like this. And then I didn't fly the Sulin again. As fun as that ship can be. Okay. All right. All right. Just put yourself however you like. That's fine. You're on crew well 1. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you for the follow, Drew Gamer, Cactus, Inster. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you. Let's turn this way, I guess. Put that one right there. Yeah, we're gonna get a Star Citizen talking, all right. Yes, the Ryujin does take off and land normally. Correct. No perspective changes. It's beautifully flown. I think they learned their lesson with the Shulin. The Sulin. All right. We have one more back there, I think. Yeah, and I think there might be another one tucked away. And the way I loaded this is haphazard, so I'm not gonna be able to get them all in potentially. Maybe. Let me see about just stacking it as high as I can. All right, let's see if we got one on the other side. The Shubin. Have I encountered any bugs with this ship so far? 2, maybe 3, but nothing breaking. Nothing like breaking the ship. The only bugs I've encountered really were like graphical bugs, pretty much. Yeah, just graphical bugs. That's really it. Nothing breaking the ship in any means. Can't talk.
Wow.
Wow. There's that one. It's always hiding. Thank you, Owen Wilson. Always appreciate a good wow. All right, let's tuck this one in the corner there. Perfect. All right. The Shubin. Like the MSI vents in the floor, some gimmicks deserve to be shelved. Exactly. Best ship release CIG ever did. Honestly, it's up there in the top 10 for sure. This ship is, oh, this is somewhat of a bug. It seems like when you jump, the elevator goes all the way to the bottom, and then you don't get this back up here. So that's kind of a bug. But it's not a game-breaking bug. Once again, it's easy just to go down here and just, there you go, you're fine. That's about it. Graphical bugs and that one. Yeah. Power pip issue where I can't change its shield power level. You can, but it's not visually showing you. Again, it's just all graphical issues. They need to fix that, for sure. Yeah. After the Ironclad, they kind of need a functional ship drop, and they have it. They definitely have it. This one's a good ship. It's a good winner. I'm excited to see the evolution of the GACTAC series. It's crazy to release a near bug ship free, right? Nearly. Only a few small things. Oh, the hearts. Hey, thank you. Aw, I love you too. That's so sweet. Dan Zhao, thank you so much. Bring that back up. Make sure. I wish Verpal would ship stuff out faster. That'd be cool. I've always considered reaching out to Verpal, see what their sticks were like. Ryujin and the Tulu might not be for me, but I finally got to pick up my Prowler utility as a smuggler. I'm surprised you don't like the Ryujin if you like the Prowler utility. Much bigger, not nearly as stealthy, but the alienness of it is really cool. Very happy the Ryujin's release has been pretty clean. Yeah, other than the servers being on fire. Agreed. How much money did you earn with this helium run? Well, I spent 400 and something thousand, so let's see how much I made. Let's go take a look. Yeah, waiting on your sticks for months. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yes, there is internal inventory, but it's only under the beds. I'll take another gander, but I think it's only under the beds. We'll take a look. I think it comes down to the interior. I really don't like how the cave-like and rocks it looks. I think Xi'an are very, they're all about their rock and mineral designs, though. I think that's all a part of the Xi'an GATTAC development of their ships. So, yeah. But I understand that if you're not liking that look, yeah. 493,000 for that? Okay, so let's see how much I made. All 32, 830. Well, that's not. Oh, I had 19. So 830. I almost doubled it. Pretty good amount. Pretty good. All about that rock and stone. Best greetings from Germany. I'm after watching your reviews, and they're really helpful and worth knowing. Thanks for them. Absolutely, no problem. Didn't know you're also streaming. I'm glad to be here now. Absolutely. I typically stream a few times a week, but this week was a little bit more aggressive because I wasn't able to play. This whole week I've been in the dark and I've been shard locked from the game. So I haven't been able to do anything. So I've been playing other games all week on stream. But usually I stream like 2 times a week, maybe 3. Star Citizen still going all right for you? So far. So far. If I know the second I leave, though, I'm not going to be able to get back in tonight. So taking full on advantage of it. Let me think. All right, we'll take one more pass onto the inside of this ship just to show you guys everything one more time, just in case there's any new viewers that just joined us. And then we will put the ship away for a second, pull out the Ironclad Assault, and walk through it. We'll bring it out and see exactly how it looks, see if all the, oxygen and temperature issues are gone, as the notes say that they are. Sucks he got caught up in the shard lock stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, my goodness. I think these alien designs are pretty sick. You know, for having met sentient alien beings that have achieved space travel and actually helped us achieve space travel, this is pretty sick. Are they making the IC flyable from operations? It's speculated so, because they said that they would in a Bar Citizen, so more than likely. But probably not until 4.9. Where's my lighting control? Here we go. All right, as you make your way into the entry point of this ship, you have a nice well-lit area when the lighting is properly assigned. You have a nice little glass window here. Ooh. To your left, you got 2 armor lockers as well as, of course, a weapons locker. Pretty sweet, isn't it? Love that. I'm gonna make sure my sound is all the way up because I want you to hear the sounds of this ship. On the backside, same thing. And then if you make your way through to the next floor, my allergies are peaking at their highest right now. I love it. We're gonna go ahead and turn on all the lighting in this lovely facility before we take a look around. All right. So as you make your way up here, you'll see a beautiful living area. This living area includes multiple areas to go to your turrets, which are lighting void. All right, here we go. So this is to go to one of your man turrets right here. Pretty nice. You have 2 escape pods. You have your man turret. You have an access area for a battery or a location for a future component. Nice little bench area, including another window. Really nice, really nice. Can't wait to show this off in the review. It's going to be pretty much the same way. On the opposite side, same deal, right over there. You do have motion sensing lights that light up the area here, as well as in the pilot seat. Very soft. Going to be like really turret. Yeah, that would have been cool. The ship stays open. Nox might still fit and check from the max lift. That's true. Very true. Weapon locker from the Gattak 6.2. Have to give those aliens that much, right? Some probiotics for allergies and raw garlic. I actually take allergy shots once a month, and this year has just been the worst. Over here to the right is your area that you're going to be eating at. So this is where you'd get your food. Have all the areas to make and process your food, like a little ice cream machine. You have yourself a very advanced drink dispenser and a little mini fridge that you can't open. Have a nice area with some butterflies and cactuses. If the glass breaks, you're gonna have a hell of a time. Nice little waterfalls. Looks pretty cool. I actually really like that. On the opposite side, you have more waterfalls, but this time it's more of an ocean view. You have like holographic fish, starfish, all sorts of different things over here. It's really gorgeous, really gorgeous. And then of course you got your bathrooms. Yep. This right here is a bathroom and a Xi'an design. This is where the Xi'ans like to use the bathroom. So don't put your hands in here. Don't put your face in here unless you like going that route. That's a Xi'an toilet. You go ahead and hit this button here and you got yourself your proper human toiletries. Perfect height for someone as short as RC the Vixen. So otherwise, everybody else is going to absolutely nail their ankles on that one. Hypnotic, isn't it just great? You just watch that for days. Right over here is a nice seating area. Very cool, very cool. You can sit down and enjoy a nice dinner. Can you wash your hands, right? Someday. Not yet. Oof, that earring. Oh my gosh, I get it, Homelander. I get it. Thank you for that. Maverick, actually, you're awesome. But if you listen around to the sounds, there are some very interesting noises in this area. You'll hear what sounds like the Predator stalking you. Is that Nina's jump scare? Hell no, right? No kidding. And then as you walk over here, was there a sink in there? Not really. You have a nice little living area. This living area comes with some gentle music, some woodly sounds. Like walking through a queue line at Disneyland. For something out of Avatar or something. But here's your beds. One. And each bed does have a storage locker. I'm gonna sit down first. No 3 seashells? You get plastic paper. Congrats on getting back in, man. Thank you, CJ. So if you go right here, it is 1 million micro SCU of storage under each bed. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Hooray, hooray. But I just love this. Love the audio. Oof. Isn't that just gorgeous? Love it. Demolition Man? Ah, what a good movie. What a good movie. And then, of course, like I said, another turret access point. We already looked at this one, but we'll just hop into the turret really quick. The turrets, surprisingly, not only face forward completely with your main guns, but they actually cross as well in front of the ship. So you can be shooting front right of your ship with the left gun and vice versa. So that right there is like a straight shot, but when this is actually deployed, this isn't in your way, and you can shoot like completely to your left, almost. It is fantastic. Let's take a look here. Remember, when this thing is not in the way, when you're deployed, that arm isn't in the way, so you'll have a much visible area. But just to show you, your ability to shoot is absolutely just crossing beams. You know what I'm saying? So you can get all 8 guns facing forward. If you had all 8 deadbolts on this thing and you had it manned with 3 people, a pilot and 2 gunners, you have a potential massive amount of just firepower. I'm talking just tons of it. Let me actually give you an exact number because that'll only take me a moment. The exact number for that with all 8, let's just say you went all deadbolts, right? You went deadbolt 4, you went deadbolt 4, a couple more, and some more deadbolts, and some more deadbolts, and then you looked at the overall. You're sitting at approximately 9,000 burst damage per second just from your deadbolts and a direct forward. Ain't that just bonkers? That is unbelievable. The amount of damage you can output with this thing is just chef's kiss for a cargo hauler. And then we'll make our way, as you can see, the doors. If you watch the doors, there's this light that goes down the middle of them when they open. All 8 guns, the sound it would make is full ballistics would be hilarious, right? Watch that light go down the middle. The little things they put in this ship is just sick. Fire extinguisher. Let's take this to the last floor, shall we? Let's get the lighting. Okay. Here is the top floor. Would you CC you up from a whole B if you're only doing cargo? Absolutely. I mean, a whole B is only cargo. Yes, I personally would. I'm actually going to be getting rid of my whole B. This is your main engineering area. So you do have 3 access points here, 3 access points here. The engineering terminal is behind this first door to the right as you go up. So you do have an engineering terminal. Beautiful. And then you have, you know, more components. Components. And this is your main, like, just floor of engineering. Right through this door is another area for suit lockers. So you got suit lockers, and you have yourself... I do have a car-to-all video, I do. But no, it won't fit. Absolutely not. No. This is more suit lockers, more weapon rack. So, looks gorgeous. And this here isn't on the other ship because it's taken up by a hangar. Well, you go right on over here and you have yourself an area that you can jump out of. And I'm pretty sure you'd probably die from this height. But who knows? How much is it right now? How much is what? The railing? Because the railing is priced at a pledge price of $360 war bond or $400 store credit. All right, fine. Oh, and you can survive the fall. Hooray, hooray. That was close. It's a pretty far freaking fall, guys. I think I would have broke my legs absolutely in real life, but sure. I'll take it. Owie, I know. Yes, you were right. You were right. Congratulations. All right. One thing I haven't done. Let's take a look out here for any sort of buttons. Fuel port. Gotta roll to the left, right? Nice following your stream. See you later. Hey, Cactus, have a good one. Appreciate you being here. Fuel port on the landing gear. What are we, Bluetoothing the fuel? How does that work? Okay, riddle me this. Riddle me this. There's nothing here to connect this fuel. This is all disconnect. Okay, guys, we have a problem. You have a fuel port, but no, they're Bluetoothing our fuel, guys. This ground fuel port is somehow... Did they think about that? I don't know if they thought about that. I wonder if they put this in here and they didn't think, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Wireless fuel and anti-grav tech. Eugene really ahead. I know, right? Maybe that's the tank? Well, how does the tank connect? This is weird. Fueled by Wi-Fi. But yes, guys, this ship's gonna get a pretty good score from me. I think it's, first of all, after the Ironclad, this ship releasing is released in a fantastic state. Like, it really has. Its ability to solo cargo, really good. It's just very gorgeous. It looks fantastic. Getting stalked by a predator, but otherwise, you can see the cockpit from right here. It looks good. Just missing the, the cargo armor button from the tractor beam seats. Wouldn't that be cool? Let me go take a look, see if there's something I'm missing there. Missing a chessboard? I don't know if the aliens like chess. I'm just gotta keep looking around for secret buttons. You never know what these guys might add that we don't know about. Other than the motion lights. The motion lights are pretty cool, though. I mean, watching that shut off. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little thing. All right, let's see. I don't think there is a way to close and open the, which is funny. You'd think there would be. Chest is for primitive creatures. Did you see the sensitivity settings on the turrets? I haven't. I went on there, but I didn't, like, look at those. Cargo button on the MFD. Power off, tractor beam, exit. For co-pilot, at least. Oh, for the co-pilot. Yeah, we were looking at the turret seats, trying to see if there was any way to close the... configuration. Oh. So you have this. I wonder... No. Yeah, there's no way to actually close the protective cargo from the turret seats. That's too bad. Would you say it's one of the best solo haulers at the moment? Let me think about solo hauling and what haulers are out there. I think it's the most comfortable solo hauler. Yeah. Because if you think about it, the whole B is a pain in the ass to load. The Star Lancers are a pain in the ass to load. The C2, M2, A2, they're all a pain in the ass to load because you got to have an ATLS because it's huge and the ramp is huge and you got the grid sucks. The Ironclad isn't bad, but its positioning for its turrets and everything are just, you need like 3 people to make it practical and actually work. Can it be bound, closing protective barrier? I wonder, that would be interesting. I would honestly feel like if I'm going to pick a cargo ship for like comfort of doing it solo, this isn't a bad design. This is a pretty good spot. I'd actually, I'm getting rid of my whole B if that means anything. So the co-pilot does have that. So the co-pilot and the pilot have it.
Systems activating. Systems
But you got to ask yourself, in the realm of doing cargo, are you just doing cargo? Or do you potentially want to use that ship for more than just cargo? Because if you want to use that ship for more than just cargo, like carrying a vehicle once in a while or something, then something like an Ironclad or a Hermes or something like that would be your best route, right? Because you have an interior, you have ramp, you have the ability to load a vehicle into it, and it makes it more of a multi-tool. But if you're just doing cargo, no, this is, once again, probably a new ship that seems to put all the rest in the dark in many ways. But again, as I've said before, it comes with its caveats, right? This ship is weaker in armor and health than something like a C2. Something comparable to this ship, this thing will get killed faster than a C2. Much faster. Because your armor deflection on a C2 is 300 plus, the armor deflection on this is 100. And you have less health, and you have less armor. It doesn't kiss the ground like C2 as well. That's true, too. You don't have to worry about that annoyance. Have you tried any combat in it yet? No, but I promise I will, but I'm going to wait until I have my crew with me, because I want the guns manned. I can maybe do a solo just with the 4 guns really quick. But I don't have the guns right. Has to have some trade-off after all. Absolutely, absolutely. Do you think they're going to change the armor value? Absolutely, yes. Do deadbolts? No raft love? The raft is great. I mean, the raft carries a lot less, though. If you're looking at a perspective of comparison, the raft isn't comparable because the raft is 190, 180 SCU. So in comparison's sake, it's a great external cargo hauler, but you're better off comparing the raft to like a... Oh man, I don't even know. The raft is in like a weird spot. For external, it's kind of in its own like grade. It's in its own spot. There's nothing close to its cargo. The whole A isn't close. It's well below it. The whole B is well above it. The whole B-ness is well above it. Asgard, but that's internal. Yeah, there's nothing external in the realm of the raft. If you compare this to the raft, this beats the raft. Isn't the raft Star Lancer size? Yeah, again, but the Star Lancer is internal, right? So the Star Lancer from the get-go beats the raft because the Star Lancer can carry vehicles. It can carry the necessities to survive longer, like a medical vehicle, or it can carry the ability to rearm and repair other, well, the Star Lancer TAC. But yeah, what a great ship. It does look like an insect when it's landed. Yeah. Foxy Lassie already made a Will It Fit video for the Tulu Classic. Yeah, that's, I mean, it'll fit some things, but honestly, it's meant for just some subs, you know? You're not, just because you can shove something in there, it doesn't mean it fits, right? It's all about being able to land it. It's all about being able to make sure it doesn't explode when you move. And it's also got to be able to make sure you get in and out of it. So I'll have to watch that later and see what he says. Because, yeah, I think that's just where I'll stop there. But yeah, the landing gear config looks sick. Yeah, it does. It really does. Hello there. Hey, Chopper, how you doing? Raft Aux are probably the best in terms of grab and go. Yeah, the Aux is fantastic. Absolutely. The Raft, it's a little slower grab and go, especially if you try to use the onboard tractor beam. Yeah. The Idris has been temporarily removed from the airsoft. What do you mean? Does somebody who has an Idris who's in game just has weird Bluetooth field port? Yeah. If anybody has an Idris in game, will you test that? Can you jump inside in a Geo? I could try. Do I have a Geo? I might have a Geo. Let me try. Reminds me of the Prowler. Looks about to jump on you, right? I love it. I think it's a fantastic looking ship. Railin or Ironclad Assault? If you're just doing cargo, I would go personally with the Railin. Okay. It's a complicated question because the Railin and Ironclad Assault don't compare. They don't compare. If you're comparing Hercules to Railin, I'd pick the Railin. But if you're doing mass amount of cargo, the Ironclad Assault carries 1,400 SCU. You're double, triple, almost triple the SCU amount as an Ironclad Assault, or I mean, as a Railin. But the thing is, though, I think I have one in game unable. I appreciate you. The thing is, though,
your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle has been
oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to bring it up on the freight elevator. That was dumb. Okay, 1 second. They're hard to compare. Honestly, if you're looking to just do... I'll just say this simply. If you're just looking to do cargo and you want to do it comfortably, I'd pick the Railin. Hands down. I just would, because it's so much easier to load. Yes, you have less cargo, but you're not wasting so much more time. And I bet you if you're to time loading 640 SCU onto the Assault, and then time yourself loading 640 SCU on the Railin, that Assault's you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry with the Assault, especially since you have to do it. You got to park the ship haphazardly, even to use any of their tractor beams. And then if you're not using theirs and using yours, it's still a pain in the ass.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
It's so much easier. Like you saw, I loaded this Railin up in 3 seconds. 5 minutes. With just one tractor beam, pretty much. So, yeah. But if you're looking to do more than just cargo, like if you're looking to do carrier op, if you're looking to do carry op ground vehicles a little bit more than what you are with the Railin, then obviously that's the way you want to go. It's all about, do you want a multi-tool or are you just looking for cargo? Did you check out the tool? Yeah, I did. Devasaur. I did, yeah. It's a good ship, but it's gonna be very use case if you're gonna actually use Snubcraft. And I tried fitting other things in there other than Snubcraft, and honestly, you can smash some things in there, but it's not considered a fit, in my opinion, if you're not able to comfortably do it without practically killing yourself, or landing it, or getting in and out of it. The ATLS doesn't. The Geo does. This is the Geo. This is the mining variant. The regular ATLS doesn't. The cargo one. So it's a niche ship, but it's good in that niche. Yeah. It's the best in the niche. Honestly. Hear me out. I'm a little curious. Hold on. There you go. I guess that works. You don't even need to jump in there. You can just bring it right on up. But you're not going to get in it right now. You're only doing that. You're only doing that. You're not going to get in. If you get in this, it's going to stand up taller and it's going to hit the wall. It's going to glitch out. You're going to freak out. But you would just put it right there. You'd leave it like that, and then when you're ready to go, you'd send it. I think that would work. That's fantastic, right? That's amazing. Thule is not worth it if you don't do org stuff. Org stuff or big group with friends stuff, yeah. Like, I know a couple groups that are just friends, but they have like 20 of them that play the game, and they're not even in an org, right? And that's where that ship could come into play. Okay. Well then. Well, that's interesting. Bald! I know, my guy is completely bald. All the character repairs absolutely just... Couldn't you just attach the Geo to the grid? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I've ever attached the Geo to the grid, it broke the ship. It got permanently attached, and so I never do that. But this is pretty interesting that you can just walk it onto the pad and just send it, and it fits perfectly fine. Hey, I made it home for my first 12 hours, just 5 more to go. Oof. Well, more power to you. And then you just thought you were doing a review video since your water was so low, right? And you just send it back down. Oh my God. Just be careful. Honestly, you might want to send it down alone, right? And then you just jump out or something. Like, you can send it, or maybe there's a better way you can just sit here. Maybe just like this. I mean, it works. Yeah, you just kind of sit to the side. You don't want to get too close to this, because that comes up and kind of hurts you. The hell was that? I need my recorder back on really quick. I need to record this, because I don't feel like I'm going to remember to do this. I don't feel like I'm going to remember to do this when I do the review. So, let's send this really quick. Probably put the Geo on the grid too, right? Look at that perfect fit, by the way. Look at that perfect fit. Was that a rifle? Bullpup? It was a bullpup. Newly announced rifle for 4.9. Look at this bullpup. Look at this beautiful gun coming from Halo, guys. It's the new Halo battle rifle coming over to Star Citizen. Amazing. It's literally classified as the Bearing battle rifle. So, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm very excited for that. But look at this. Look at this beauty here. They're also releasing a new railgun at 4.9, right? I haven't seen anything yet. The BBR. Okay, so let me record this really quick. Let me make sure everything's good. Yeah, okay. Send it back down. Perfect fit. Beautiful. Recording complete. Go ahead and close that out. Gorgeous. Now we got that for tomorrow's review. Hooray, hooray. I'm upset the Salvation can't fit in the... I know. I tried it. It's just not a good fit. Now, but I will say the question was, well, can you jump jet it in there? We got to still try to jump jet it in there. Hope it won't be burst fire only, right? Ooh, that was close. That was close. When are we getting a new gun? 4.9, so next month. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, I'll see you later. New Cargo Olympics discipline. I mean, you don't even need to do this, though. You just put it on the damn ramp and send it up. I have arrived for dinner. I am here. I'm here for dinner. Is there any dinner in here? Yeah, dinner. I mean, you're gonna have to bring up the elevator though, and you can't move it past that. So it's gonna be all glitchy with the elevator coming back up. Was it supposed to be a Xenothreat event too? Didn't that already come out? The Xenothreat event, or is that not out yet? Maybe that's coming out soon. Or is that 4.8.3? It's coming soon. All right, so then if I just wanted to be like right here. Yeah, 4.83, okay. So this was just Alien Week. We'll get Xenothreat after Alien Week. Right now we're celebrating. Oh, you don't want to do it too far back. Okay, so you need this thing right up at the front. And that'll prevent its ultimate demise. We'll send it back down. Let's try that again. Yeah. I'm so shocked you haven't added 5 so rare since I've been watching. I mean, we've only had 3 so far. Have I tried the MPV tractor? No, not yet. Oh, not yet. Ah, yes. The animation of ages. I could try to move it further inside with tractor beam. Let's take a look. I'm gonna set this thing right here. Okay, and then send it. Oh my god. Come back! No! Alright, I'll just be out here. $15 rounds, kind of the reason why I don't use the P8 AR. Understandable. Hello? Maybe try pressing the elevator button. Well, because it would be too tall to go in. So the reason why I would get out of it is it shrinks it down a little bit. When you're on the inside, it's too tall. What if I just press it and then stand behind it? Ah! Alright, we're good. Alright, let's see what we got. In Foxy's testing, the MPVT was crippled, did tractor noise, but no beam function on the front tractor. Yeah, there's something wrong with that thing. I don't think this will. Oh. Well. Okay, don't do that. Just leave it on the ramp. Just leave it on the ramp. Where'd my Geo go? Oh my god, is my Geo in the cockpit? Holy shit, I think it's in the cockpit. Hold on. Oh, I think it's in the cockpit. Bug found. I don't even think you're supposed to be doing this. Never knew the height changed? Yeah. I'll have to salvage this one. It's not in the cockpit or the eating area. Oh, it's kind of in the eating area. I can see a little bit of it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can just jump down. Ah. Good. Exactly where I wanted this. It's a new ornament, yeah. How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? All right. back. Culinary ATLS variant. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Glad they added predator noise so you don't accidentally relax too much, right? It's kind of cool walking around in this ship with your ATLS. Huh.
I think we're being followed.
There we go. Petey Beef, thank you for the follow. West UK 11, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Can I confirm no Idris and Aesop? Ooh, weird. They're like, none of you get an Idris. None of you. So even do you think I'll get hit by a tornado tonight? Oh God, I hope not. I don't really know where you are, so I don't know, but I hope not. All right, well, I officially have a Geo stuck in my ship. Good. Well, seeing one and being hit by one are two totally different things, so please don't get hit by one. Ah, good. I officially have a Geo in my ship. There's a toilet paper roll in the bathroom on the railing. Yes, there is. It's pretty cool, huh? See. You just click. Ooh, plastic roll. Ooh, this one looks a little bit less plasticky at least. That's pretty good. The shitter don't have any water in it though. So, I mean, it's gonna get messed up pretty fast. Ooh. Yeah, the predator noises. Any idea why no Idris? Was there something in the notes? Didn't see anything. Grab left toilet. I didn't see anything in the notes about it. Glad your SE is 6. How do you like the ship so far? I think the Ryujin is probably the best thing that has released in a while. I think it's a great ship, and I'm excited to see. I'm excited to use it for cargo. Makes me actually want to do cargo. The number one thing that always pushes me away from cargo is just how like inaccessible it is trying to do it solo. But now we have a ship that doing it solo isn't too difficult. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Doing it solo with this ship is a breeze. It really is. We're going home. All right. I'm gonna leave this actually on the ship for tomorrow's review. Let me off. That's so funny seeing that. Can you attach an Atlas to the external cargo bay? I'm pretty sure you could. All right, you guys are asking for it. I'll try it. Hold on. I'll try it. I'm not going to do it with the Geo. I'm just going to leave the Geo there. But if the ATLS gets stuck and bricks the ship, I'll just salvage it. It's all right. You can if you want to break the ATLS and other ship. Oh, is that still breaking all the ships that does it to, Wolven? Honest opinion on the new ships. I think the Tyloo is use case and probably not worth purchasing. Honestly, I'm looking at that ship and I'm thinking it's somewhere in like the 60s. Point-wise, because it's a cool concept, it's a cool idea, and I think if you really want to get out there with some pit bulls and stuff, it's an interesting ship to do it. But there's a really big problem with that concept, because why wouldn't you just do it in a ship that is much stronger, much more protected? So like if I were to look right now at the GACTAC Tulu, whatever the hell, it's got 10,000 shield armor, 10,000 armor with 116 deflection physical. So you're not going to be sitting there with a bunch of snubs in your ship going, we're fine. Launch the snubs, we'll be all right. No. You bring that out to a battle, they're going to kill you before you even launch your snubs. So I'm thinking that if they really want to make that a fun snub carrier, they need to quadruple the amount of armor. They need to make that thing rock hard. before it becomes capable of actually being able to carry the snubs like it's supposed to. Because right now why wouldn't you just walk out there with an Idris or a Polaris or something that can carry, 10 subs and not have to worry about it? It seems kind of weird. But on the opposite end, the Ryujin for cargo ship, amazing, fantastic. It's going to get a high rate. Beautiful. I think it's probably one of the best cargo ships in the game right now, if not the best cargo ship in the game right now, especially as a solo player, because it's extremely easy to load. It's got a very beautiful interior, and I think it's, I don't know why I did that, but I think, oh fuck, why'd I do that? I did it again. I think it's absolutely worth it. Okay, this is completely different with everybody. Understandable. In my eyes, because I've spent so much money on this game, in the dollar amount, the ship's worth the money. 100%. Especially if you're buying it War Bond, because War Bond isn't half bad compared to store credit. Obviously, spending that much money, a couple $100 on a ship on a video game, is always something you have to really think about. But if you're a big supporter of the game, I'd say it's worth it. I think that when it becomes available for UEC, it'll be even more worth it. Absolutely. It's all about how much support you want to throw and help them get through the tough time they're getting through. What's your dishonest opinion on the new ships? My dishonest opinion, okay. I think the Tulua is a better Idris, and you guys are all fucking nuts. I think it's really going to do everything more capable and better than anything. It's like a Polaris on steroids. That's my dishonest opinion. Bite me unable. Yeah. Exactly, Devasaur. I've always been the person to say, someone's gonna clip that and rage bait a lot of people with that. That's so funny, but that's all right. That better go into the review, right? I have to say, I've always said this. Spend your money how you want to spend it. Just make sure you got it. Don't screw your family over. Don't screw your kid over, especially your child. If you have a child and you're spending money you don't got, I will personally kick your ass in game. Take care of your kid first, right? But if you want to spend your money the way you want, spend your money the way you want. You know what I mean? Have a good time with your money. Play your hobby, enjoy it. Take care of your sanity as well, you know? Don't really worry about other people that say, "Ooh, why are you spending $500 on a video game?" Hello? That jackass just spent $1,000 on a golf club. I don't think he has anything to say. I don't care if it's outside or not. It doesn't make no difference. Okay? You know what I mean? So, or $1,000 on a door for a 1968 Mustang that he's not going to paint for 13 months. And when he finally does, he's going to do a half-assed job. Whatever, spend the money however you want to do, you know? Whatever makes you happy, that's all that matters. Golf clubs have crazy pricing. Yes, they do. The Ryujin is very pretty. It is a gorgeous ship. $1,000 for a golf club? Oh, you have no idea. It gets so expensive. Like, you can go the cheap route and just buy a cheap pair of golf clubs, right? For $1,000 you can get like a whole set. But no, it gets crazy. So, oh god, some of these people spend like per club. Yeah, you can put it on there. And yeah, look, you can turn it off too. Hooray, hooray. Those are some very specific examples. I've had experience in both. That's why. I had a grandfather, may he rest in peace, miss that guy. He was a golfer. He spent a lot of money on golf clubs. And then I've been surrounded by people in my whole life that frickin' mess with old cars all the time and drop all their money on it. I mean, good for them if that's what makes them happy. But yeah, specific because I've encountered it. There's a second airlock to jump. Oh, good luck. You ain't making that one. That's way too up there. Not just that, it's not tall enough for me to fit through. I'm spending over $4,000 on a trip to Japan with my wife. I spent 45 pounds. I've spent on SC and doesn't really compare. Yeah. I mean, hell, if you just want to spend $45 on a video game, that is all you need. All you need. You don't have to spend a dime over what the starter kit is, right? All right, let's pull up. That was fun. We can put it on the grid and no problem. So good. Now let's pull up the Ironclad to see if we have any more temperature oxygen issues before we end the stream today. Because we were luckily able to stream the entire day without being disconnected. I think I asked this, but hover bikes can't lock to the railing, right? No, hover bikes can't lock to the railing yet. We did get a look at being able to put vehicles and stuff on cargo grids like 5 years ago. Haven't seen it since, but someday we'll get that. Yeah, judging others who spend money on their hobby if they do. Yeah, don't judge people that spend money the way they want to spend it. And I know typically the people that judge people the most are the people that don't have money to spend, which is fine. I get that. Like, but don't hate on others for that. You just, it's not going to make your situation any better. I don't think I have anything on this, but I'm just going to call that one up anyways. Work hard, play hard. Exactly. Exactly. All right. They said they fixed this. Am I correct to assume it's giveaway time then? The giveaway was already called. We already got the winner. Yeah. But we do have another giveaway going on, and it ends at next month on July 16th. So enter into the new one. No better way than ending a stream by suffocating on your own ship. Exactly. Big Nelly. Big Nelly. We will do one more paint giveaway, though, for a railing or $13 or less, any paint you choose. So we'll do one more of those for marbles in a minute. Oh, you're right. I should probably change the title to the stream. It is now Starlight Salvation. Starlight Salvation. It won't let me do salvation. All right. It's too many words. Too big of a title. Buddy, my name's so it's to hop on as a gunner just for it to break. Real shame, right? Let's see what happens. Candy Crush aim. You know, sometimes when it rains, it pours. Sometimes when it rains, it pours. They've got to have some hidden code or something that's just screwing over the servers, and they got to find it and fix it. Oh yeah, you absolutely can in Lorville. It's super cool. There's one area that I like to go into. It's super cool. We'll fly over there really quick with this ship and see if this thing's behaving on our way. The lighting still hasn't been fixed. Don't expect that for a while, though. Lorville. Would you like to go to Lorville? Well, oxygen ain't even. Exactly. No oxygen issues or temperature issues so far. Might be the #1 ship in the game without any of those bugs, because they haven't been focusing on that with any of the other ships. We'll see. All right. Thought I was gonna hit the door, didn't you? Lighting still broke. Yep, as always. Yes, Starfare is where it's at right now, but guess what? It's gonna get nerfed into the ground. How usable is the IC now? We're about to see. We're about to see. The command module doesn't detach from the ship anymore. But now we're going to look at whether or not it kills you with heat or oxygen. So far. pretty good. I haven't had anything on the bottom left showing. Been playing since 2018. I've never left a hangar without feeling I'm going to clip the doors. Yeah. It's a pretty consistent one you get, right? All right, we're going to jump out of QT. We're just going to sit here for a moment. We're going to go through the rest of the ship. Yeah, I know, Sithrex, I know. But even before the update, in the pilot seat, you could tell the temperature was going wonky, but it wasn't affecting you, but you could tell. Now let's take a look through the rest of the ship. Let's just walk around, and I'm going to go helmet off. The command module is really interchangeable with the cat? Yes. Technically, they should be. Well. See, this is the reason why I can't have my son play this game yet. He has epilepsy, and he just had a seizure just a few days ago. This would probably affect him. Like, we need to fix these lights, guys. I don't even know why this is happening. Hello? Is that the emergency lighting? Hello, strobe, strobe, everybody. Freak out. That is so obnoxious. That is super annoying. I want to hear all the sound effects of this ship. And the ghost behind me. Yeah, that's... I don't get that. No other lights are doing that. I mean, we got the red lights going. That's fine. Let's give us lighting controls engineering terminal, right? Wait, hold on. We had a pressure change right there a little bit. Where was that? Or no, did it change or... Okay, it's just showing me the pressure. Jesus. These guys buy all their lighting from Circuit City or something? Only the older generation will know that reference. Wow, the only well-lit area on the ship. Damn it, I got that one. Let's see if this has enter turret, so we can't fly this yet here. Maybe they replace the fuse with the turtle? Maybe. I'm gonna double check if we've gotten that option yet. I doubt it. I bet you this could be a 4.9 feature if we get it at all. I bet we're just getting one guide though. Like I bet someone's just pulling our leg. Oh yeah, this guy said that we were gonna get this at Citizen Con. Not Citizen Con. At Bar Citizen. Har 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 har. You know what I mean? Probably. We're probably getting one guide completely on that. Oh, yeah. The dev said that. Circuit City was where the homeless people slept, right? Radio Shack? There you go. What about Fry's Electronics? I think there's still one or two of those left. One's in Arizona, if that's still there. I'm not sure if that's still there. I used to go there a lot. Don't forget the Constellations they may need to revisit, but they're still great for cargo and PvE daily driving. Risky. Yeah, well, I'm still getting trespassed in here. But at least I'm not dying yet. Fries was rad, like adult Toys R Us, yeah. I'm not dying so far, guys. I think the Ironclad's in a little bit more of a tip-top shape. Whoa. Whoa. But I will have to say, they need to fix the lighting on this ship. We've walked throughout the ship so far with no helmet. Correct, Candy Crush. Every year the Alien event is just a pledge store release. Maybe a new ship. Sometimes Alien Week doesn't really... Sometimes it doesn't come with a new ship. But most of the time it does. And then, yeah, it's just a bunch of new paints and just celebrating alien ships and having them come on store to purchase. Yep, doodles. The events that have in-game things is IAE and Invictus. So November and May. I mean, guys, I think we're looking pretty good here on the Ironclad Assault. I haven't seen a single temperature or oxygen issue. I mean, I'd be on the dead. Maybe I'm a ghost because I'd be dead on the floor if I did. Open. Hi, everyone. Hey, how's it going? Check to see if the scan works. Yeah, I could check. I'll get to the pilot seat here in a minute. Ironclad fixed? It looks like it. Other than the stupid lighting, yeah. Looks like it. Foundation Festival has a thing, doesn't it? Not an in-game event style thing, but you do, it does have a guide thing. Like, on the Pledge store, if you become a guide and you do certain missions or guidance, you get some paints and stuff for doing that. So far, so good. No oxygen issues. Did they fix the seat issues? Let me see. So I wonder what the 0.1, let me see, is this not enough? So you can't even put a magazine. So this is just bugged. So the seats are just bugged right now. The seat storage is completely bugged. Okay. Now it's no longer completely broken, just as broken as the rest. Exactly. So now it's just the lighting. Is Reclaimer or Ironclad better at making money? Ironclad. The cargo SCU, moving SCUs of cargo is definitely going to be the moneymaker over the Reclaimer, 100%. Why do I only get the lights off option? Why can't I get a lights on option? Hello? The ship gives you aliens vibes? I can kind of see it with the gantries and stuff. Let me jump down here really quick. Make sure there's nothing down there going on. World's fastest elevator. Oh my god, and if you're standing on that, you just go flying, right? Actually, now that I think about it, what are your thoughts on the Constellation series? Leaving private property. Guys, I didn't purchase the elevators. I only purchased the rest of the ship. What are your thoughts on the Constellation series in the current game? I haven't really had a good chance to do a thorough comparison between them and other comparable ships in a while. They're still capable, but with the release of so many other ships, like the Asgard, like the Hermes, the whole series, now the Raylan and everything else, they're kind of being left in the dark. I feel like we're going to get an upgrade or an update to them next year. I think that's kind of what they're talking about, personally. But I'm very excited to see it, because I think the Constellations are great ships, but I'm sorry, there's only... okay, that's my opinion, but I feel like there's more people out there that would prefer to fly the new updated ships that have storage internally, which the Constellation does, very limited, but also nice looking weapons racks and everything. I mean, the Constellation has these things, but they're so minuscule, right? You can tell it's old design. The textures are bad, the modeling's iffy. You can definitely tell it's an older design ship. So when you start looking at a lot of these newer design ships and you're like, wow, look at this, it's crazy. People prefer it. They like the updated stuff. So I think while they're great ships, that's the reason why you see a lot of them not getting... Sorry about that. Taurus is great. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Connings are great, but they're just getting outmatched nowadays. There's so many ships that do so much better. All right. 100%. I think we're good on the Ironclads, guys. I'm wrong. I apologize. We don't have a working fabricator. Ironclad. Put it back in the buyback. It's done. I'm just kidding. This is entertaining. Me and a friend are playing AC and we're using stock powder and we got a hammerhead in the pirate fights. There's stalemate as the hammerhead could hurt us. We couldn't hurt the hammerhead. Oh, that sucks. Ping? Well, I gotta get to the cockpit. Give me 1 second. But the Ironclad's issues when it comes to temperature and oxygen are fixed at least. Now let's go check out the radar and ping. Hooray! Wonder how much band-aiding they've had to do to this ship. It's pretty crazy. Oh, they fixed that door issue too. Good. Stream was supposed to end with suffocation. Didn't think we'd get this far. You're right. You're right. We'll figure out something. Don't worry. What about the camera bug? No, that's not fixed. I don't think it is. Let me check. Oh my God, guys, it's fixed. Wait a minute. No, I never detached it. So that's fixed, right? I never detached. It shouldn't. Lights are still borked. Yeah, that's like the only problem, Outlaw. It's good to see you. Ping. Ping works. I don't have a physical fucking radar though, but ping works. Oh yeah, your radar's dead. Look at that. 0. Yeah, it's 0 degrees. That sucks. That's broken still. All right, well, everything else seems to be looking all right. Did they have the pilot seat to the bridge yet? No, not yet. Ugh. Ping test needs someone in the turret. True. Would have to see what happens when you lock a ship that wasn't showing info. Okay, I'll try that. Foxy calls it Tulin a fat railin. That doesn't make any sense. It can't carry. What? All right, well, anyways. I honestly don't like commenting on other content creator stuff because it's just none of my business. Even if I do or don't agree, it's just none of my business. To each your own. Oh no, you're good, Plum Fizzy. You're good. I just don't understand that one, the fat railing. You're all good, Plum Fizzy. It's just pregnant railing. It's more like... I wouldn't call it the fat railing. I'd call it the infested railing, right? It's the infested railing because it's infested with little buggers that come out of it. It's infested. Hanger railing, right? Motherbird, there you go. The badonkadonk railing. Oh, there you go. The damn railing. That one. Yeah. Aren't they nearly the same hole? Not really. They changed up a bit of it. Infested? Oh, nasty? Yeah. The infested railing. You found it before the release? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. You're right, it's the pregnant railing. The other one's got protection. Holy shit. Candy Crush. I think that's truth. That's truth. And you're creeped out. Mentioning little buggers coming out of it now makes me think of Mommy Spider, and I'm creeped out. That's fantastic. It really is. It's like infested railing, because once the little buggers are on the inside, and then you're ready to go attack something, all the little buggers come crawling out, right? And you go attacking, right? It's just nasty. All right, let's go to. Is this a Raph Mole situation with the paints? Yeah, well, not Raph, but Mole Moth, yeah. Yeah, they're separate paints. Exactly. Still curious how they end up settling on a stub carrier. I don't know. There has to be a down the line plan for subs that are going to be required to be used. I have no idea. Now you can't think of anything other than an infested ship. That's what it is. It's infested. Star-Lord T, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Think it's meant for TSG? Brood Mothership. Hey, how you doing, Star-Lord? Krykos, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Probably going to make some event like Stormbreaker and only non-QT ships can enter and they'll make something up. Exactly, probably. They also improved the tractor beam angles, particularly on the top one. One on the top. I don't have the base right now, so I won't be able to take a look, but that's good. Different names mean different paints, different ships, different names, yeah. Potentially, you know, it just doesn't make sense to me though, because why wouldn't you just bring out a Polaris or an Idris? You can store 80 freaking pit bulls on an Idris. Doing good, messing around with the Raylan and Arena Commander since I can't get in the PU right now. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that. That's too bad. I really hope they can get that fixed up as soon as possible. I was account locked. I was shard locked for the last 4 days, 3 days. Let me see, what's today? Wednesday. That's like 3 days. So I wasn't able to get anything. Wasn't able to get in the game at all. Did you make an appointment to the turret? What do you mean? That's so aggravating. It was very aggravating. Like, I didn't mind playing other games. To me, like, I love all you guys. I love that you watch. But it didn't bother me that I had much lower viewer base streaming other games. I was just having fun. But it just bothered me that I couldn't get into the game for over, 3 days that I spent this amount of money on, without much of a response from customer support either. It was just disappointing is all. You know what I mean? It was a little disappointment. I'll be honest, I had no idea you even streamed on Twitch. I've just been watching YouTube videos. Well, I appreciate you being here. There's like no good way to spread the information. I tried. I'm on Twitter. I sometimes post comments on YouTube, like posts. I guess I gotta mention it more. I gotta mention it more on my videos that I stream. Devasaur, I'm just curious if they're, I think they're probably, they're so tunnel vision right now into Squadron 42 that they are working through everything Squadron. And, oh, look at that, the radar just started working. That's crazy. Well, that one didn't, but that did. They're so tunnel vision in Squadron 42 right now that the small amount of teams that are working on Star Citizen, they're not getting the support. So you stream and do separate giveaways on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because it would be nice to get more of my viewers here. I think you guys are all awesome. I mean, again, like I said, I'm not about the view count. It is what it is. I just having a great time, but I also like talking to you guys and answering questions where I can. Obviously, I don't know everything, but I'll do my best, and I'll look it up if I don't know something to assist. So, okay, here's a ship. It looks like a raft. Let's take out the scanner. Metal War, Foxy, Gov. Oh, 7, got a good feed. Have a good one. Chat likewise. You guys out there, Hemlock, have a great one. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Even you should put it in the description of your videos. Want to see more of me? Catch me live here on Twitch. Yeah, I should. That'd be a good one. I was getting the scanning, but nothing happened of it. Oh my God, look at that. Huge. Johnson! I'm sorry, I had to take care of something really big. It's not really doing much there. So it's not really scanning. So scanning's still broken. I get that the entirety of Fort Benay has been rough, but I completely understand that there's the alpha state, but we're running into some bugs like not being able to get a P. I hope nothing but good thing comes. Exactly. I'm the same. I hope nothing but good things for the game. I really do. I think this game is one of the best projects out there, honestly, in gaming, in such a long time. If not in a like astronomical amount of time, honestly. But I also think that there just can be a little bit more communication. That's all. That's all. Otherwise, I'm extremely excited about the future of this project. What do you feel about the QT fuel potentially being reduced to almost all ships on 30% red values? So I'm going to be one of those guys. I'm going to tell you this right now. A very long time ago, the QT fuel percentage used to be at those levels. It used to be much worse. And they actually boosted them for a while for testing purposes. Now they're bringing them back down to the lower state of where they should be. But now they got to just find the balancing, right? So they might be going too low originally, or right now, but it might be a back and forth balancing act. Again, it's kind of hard to judge it without not knowing what the idea behind it is, you know? Like, I don't know, like, why so suddenly? Why are they doing this now, is my question. So there's got to be a push somewhere. Is it a push for refueling, player to player? Maybe not, because why would they add AI? Refueling. There's no reason to involve player to player. So communication isn't great, Mr. Blarkin. Nice. Is that a landing pad at Lorville? It's not a pad at all. It's actually just built into the cityscape. There's a lot of areas in Lorville. This is kind of cool. You guys want exploration. You guys want to fly your character around and do exploration, but I swear nobody's ever taken a look at Lorville. You got to go to Lorville sometime and look around the city, because there's a lot of areas that are not restricted and you can land at, you can walk around at, including beautiful areas like this. But one thing I will tell you is that the ground modeling is not like, you're like a foot off the ground. It's really weird. But it is pretty cool to explore. It is. Like when I step down here, as you can see, the ship is like, I'm going to be a little bit above the ground by a good foot and a half. Because it's not technically somewhere I guess you're supposed to be. But you can go down here and take a look. A lot of fun things around here and get some really cool screenshots, some really cool videos, you know? I don't have ever any good light. It's not my type of area for videos because I don't get the lighting for it, right? Like maybe I could do something cool for like a machinima style thing, and maybe I will, but we'll see. Mike's, I don't know why they had to do that. I'm very curious, very interested. So many unused locations like this, or is barges are fun too? Yeah, absolutely. Trauma times from early patches where they go too far off the intended path, likely exploding the spot, right? Lord knows we tried to make this area work, but there's potential with some fast shots there with edited lighting. Exactly, Cypher. You got, you're right here with me. You're like, you know what I'm saying. We're gonna have to talk and discuss that later because there's some ideas there. I have some ideas, you know? There can be a good fighter wing going through this crazy fight scene or something when the next fighter releases. Moving camera dolly unstable net speed. Yeah, exactly. A little scrape of the ground there. Not too big, not too big. All right. There's a lot of cool areas over here. So like, there, you see the statue? Ain't that crazy? Oh my goodness. I bet you that's restricted. 13 years in competence is enough. I was waiting for that comment. Like, I get the frustration, but there's probably been some like areas of management that could use a little bit of attention, but $1 billion, 13 years isn't shit. Isn't shit. Especially when you're working on 2 projects and the tools to build those 2 projects when you have no foundation underneath you either. You build this from a studio of 5 people to a studio of over 1,000. $1 billion is a drop in the bucket for what they're building, right? So, incompetence in certain areas, sure. But again, there really isn't a game developer nowadays that can do this with the amount of money they've had. There really isn't. Amount of money they had. Not without a hell of a foundation already, especially without the loading screens and everything else. It's a tired argument with right there. It's a tired argument, you know? And no matter what I say, it's not going to matter either, because you just can't change some people's minds. It is what it is. Yep, they didn't start with it. Exactly. Oh, I love this area too. You got some good little areas here. You might get a little bit of a restricted on this one. No, okay. Yeah, most of that money's gone to Squadron 42. It's so easy to waste a lot of that money too, because you got all these high-profile actors and shit putting in that voice work. Good for them, though. Good for them. I don't see any other game company trying to push the envelope like that. Good. Let's get another Final Fantasy. No offense to Final Fantasy. I know a lot of people who love it, but let's get another Final Fantasy. Let's get Final Fantasy 20, where it's just the same. I can't really speak on Final Fantasy. Let's get another Call of Duty. Final Fantasy's great. Let's get another Call of Duty where it's just the same shit over and over again. Squadron 42 has 3 episodes. Yeah, but let's hope they pause the other 2 episodes for quite a long time, eh? Let's hope they take a break on that so they can get Star Citizen out first. You're actually playing through the FF7 remake right now? Awesome. I can't speak on it. I can't speak on those, but I can speak on Call of Duty and all these other games that have wasted well more than billions of dollars on the same bullshit we get every damn time. Like, Cyberpunk was kind of reviews was dope. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Cool to adopt these incredible actors in the gaming world. Yeah, it is. You know, even though some of these actors don't really deserve the limelight, some of them, just because maybe they're jackasses. I don't know. I'm not talking about Kanyu, but there are some pretty cool ones out there. How's patch running? Elevators working? I haven't had an elevator issue yet. Patch is not running so well though. Servers are having a lot of issues. A lot of people aren't really able to get in. So, yeah, play at your own peril. Yeah, a lot of cool areas down here though, guys. You guys should really go explore. Like, you can get pretty low here. You can do some good low flies, some good scenery shots. Not sure about down here. Let's see. Can I go this low? Oh yeah, baby. Now all I need is my camera. Flying the Ironclad Assault. Yeah, no problem so far with oxygen or anything, but yeah, now I just need my camera. And I need a crew on this ship, and I got myself a machinima going on, you know? What happens when you low fly on Crusader? Well, you can only do that once, and then you're not coming back. You know, when you low fly Crusader, there's really not much else to it. You just die. Gas giants will do that to you. Here we're going in. Ready to drop that cargo off. Holy shit, bank! Crocs alarms give me PTSD. I didn't know you could fly there. There's a lot of beautiful spots you can fly here at Hurston, Lorville. A lot of beautiful areas. Love flying through the cities. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, lordy, lordy. Don't give me a restricted. 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 Now this is a trench run, baby. Green light, we're good. Oh, I wonder what's down there. Love the yeah, the trench run at TSG is a lot of fun. Check what's down there? All right, let me turn around. Dude, that is so cinematic, right? What comes up must come down. Let's go underneath. Aphorite, hello. We can see where the Hurston Corporation's dumping their shit. This ship absolutely does not look like it's made upside down ammo, right? Cool detail, though. Welcome to Hide and Seek Loreville Edition. Wouldn't that be great if we didn't have stupid radars that spotted you even when you're, you know, hiding between all these buildings and other stuff? Got like Aphorite down here. Let's park it. I'm about to make a secret base there, right? So that's where all the FPS goes into cities. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay, that door glitch is still there. Okay. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Raylan or Ironclad pledge for daily? Raylan. The Ironclad is fantastic, but if you're just looking to do solo cargo, I'd go with the Raylan. But if you're okay with everything going on with the Raylan, you know, that the, not the Raylan, if you're okay with everything going on with the Ironclad, with how difficult it is, it's more difficult to load solo, then the Ironclad's fine. It's a great ship. But I personally think the Raylan would be better solo cargoing. Smell a bug incoming, right? Ooh, we got stairs and a walkway that leads into nothing. Wait a minute. I'm gonna it's a hell of an echo down here. Put the damn thing away. Hello. There we go. Oh, don't worry. I got many ways to get back on the Ironclad. Oh. She'll never find me. Wowza. It'd be cool if I can walk up the stair, but I can't get to it. I got many ways. We got different entrances to this ship. Remember, don't worry, don't worry. All's good, all's good. Check off your arms. All right. You found the IC easier to load than the whole B? Yeah, because the whole B is a pain in the ass to load. I swear, they need to make that middle section, the spindle, rotate. If it could rotate, oh my god. That'd be such a great ship. I mean, it's a great ship, but it'd be better. VR and SE is nuts with the sense scale. Oh, it does. It's phenomenal. CAG should legit clip this exploring session. You just didn't market this thing to do in the PU. Yeah, I've given them full permission to use any of my streams or videos, like, in anything they want to do. It's fine, as long as it's like, you know. Rotating, get put in large hangars. All right. Like, don't get me wrong. This is a great ship. It is. The Ironclads are an amazing ship. It's just solo. You're gonna have a lot of time wasting on it. It's just all it is. Not exactly your exploration ship, right? Not exactly, but still fun to take a look. It's like they're dumping their trash out here. That would be the Hurston way, wouldn't it? Get your ramp closer, you can get on the walkway. It's a good idea. I'm not sure what I would really achieve out of that, but it's a good idea. I bet you I'd fall right through the walkway, too. Someone made all that? Incredible. I know, right? Isn't that just phenomenal? All this stuff here that people... I bet you not many people have explored this. PvP, capture the flag map, right? Isn't it all procedurally generated? No, this city isn't. So the big cities like this are typically handcrafted. How are you still playing? I'm getting server errors back to back. I think the server I'm on is very lucky. How many people do I have? That was a screenshot. We have 520 people in here, so it's not, I guess, that bad on this one. The super sick, I really appreciate showing this. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love showing off things that a lot of people don't really ever know is here, you know? There's more exploration to Star Citizen than you may think. It's just not... It's kind of like a, oh, I got to see that, but that's it. There's no, like, big achievement for it. And then there's some areas that will do that as well. You know, get you that restricted thing. You just got to move away from it for a moment. So, no wonder, is it... Hold on. Oh, don't hit that. Is it this building that's causing that? Yeah, it's this building. Okay. Not too hard to change. All right, let's move over here. You're in. Awesome, Talos. Starlord, thank you for subscribing. You're amazing.
On the lookout for you.
I
Thanks
appreciate
for subscribing.
you. Let's go over here and take a look. restricted. Go higher, go higher. There we go. Ah, another one of these. See, this is more like my exploration experience right here, right? I wonder if it's safe zoning me here? No, it's not here, okay. Ah, thank you, Starla. I appreciate that. I have a ton of fun making them. New one tomorrow, the Raylan. As long as the servers are up to speed and good to go, we should have the Raylan going. They get really iffy about you sitting over their refinery-looking areas. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Oh. We got repositioned. Where are we? Oh, no. Well, that's fine. We got to end the stream anyways. GG. Oh, wait. What do we got out here? What's up? Look how beautiful that. I mean, I got to say, Hurston does give you some good, like... Yeah, it does. It gives you some, like, very good picturesque areas. Or it can. Cheers for the stream, dude. Ah, no worries, no worries. Time for an episode of saving even from weird spots. You know what I might do, Enable, with the org? What I might actually do... Oh my god, I didn't know there was a criminal terminal here. That's much easier. Holy shit, just land right here and just go to the criminal terminal. I might actually make it an org hunt where we... let me grab a ground vehicle really quick. Where I go on foot somewhere in a place like that, and you guys gotta find me. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And then the reward would be like a hangar ship of some sort. No, stay on! Where's my ground vehicle? Bravo, nice flying. Thank you. Thanks for showing the new ships. Absolutely. I'm gonna drive around for a moment. I want to see where I can end up going with this really quick. See you soon, Evenly. It's great stream today, and absolutely, Jay Beecham. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you. I gotta see. Hold on. Remember the piles of dupers? C2 here, New Babbage? Yes. Yes, I do.
Systems activating. Systems on.
We'll see that again now with the crackdowns they're doing, thankfully. Ironclad is just hovering there. They didn't take my ship away. They just took me away. Did they fix the fight suit bug? Yeah, they did. They did. They didn't fix the neck bug though. It hasn't been 12 hours yet though. You can't get off yet. Gotta put my audio up. Take a ship, it's the only thing he loves. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah. Definitely got their contaminated waste out here. And non-working lighting. Looked away for 1 minute and the ironclad turned into a UTV. They yanked me from my ironclad and put me in a ground hangar because I got too close to their distribution facility. You were seriously on a good server? I know. It makes it tough to leave, but... let me think about it for a moment. Maybe I can stay on for a little while longer. I might just have to go AFK just for 1 minute. Because I had a few extra dollars, so I sent the wife off to get her hair done. I was like, go get your hair done. Have a good time. So maybe I can just keep streaming for a little bit. Yeah. Family first, if that's the question? No. The son's having fun. He's finally off school, so he's having a great time. So I sent the wife off to get her hair done. So give me a minute. Let me see. Maybe if I just get up and stretch for a minute, maybe then I can be like, all right, I can go on for a little bit longer, you know? I did finally get into an EU server. I got to fly down to my hangar in Orzen. We're getting stuck in the server 20 minutes now. Oh my god, ouch. Oh, Mini Lee's doing better. He seems to be doing better. We're keeping a close eye on him though. Make sure he's not gonna have another seizure. It's scary. He hasn't had a seizure in 2 years, then he had 2 of them in the span of 15 minutes. It was kind of terrifying, so. Open the doors! Jesus, this is a tall structure. Can you believe that somebody had to like design this whole place? It's crazy. It would be cool if there was loot boxes. It would be. This is the first place I'm going with VR. Ooh, there you go. 2 within such a short lifespan is insane. Entire game's placed inside a smaller... Yeah, I know, right? No kidding. Like a Call of Duty map is literally that corner right there. Just that. That's a Call of Duty map. Literally. Normally I don't watch streams, but it's got shard locked. Oh no! Well, I appreciate you being here. 07s. I'm probably about to backspace and go get my ship because I don't want to be in a ground vehicle. But I'm looking around really quick. I'm trying to see if there's anything sneaky or stealthy around here. I like these like random big old assortments of blocks here. 07. I would love to see if you keep streaming, but work-life balance is hard. Take care of yourself first. Absolutely. It's not really like... I just need to get out for a second, you know? Maybe grab a beef jerky or something. A beef stick. And I got a drink already, but I might want to grab a second one. I'll be all right, you know? And I'm gonna take the kid back fishing next weekend. On Saturday. So, you know, and he's having his own fun time right now. Let me see here. I might have a picture. Do I have a picture? Is it? So you kind of see it. Can't really see my face, but like I took him oh. There we go. I took him fishing last weekend. He caught a nice trout. Not too big, but he caught it. You know, and he actually got to... It was a non-catch and release place, so we can't catch and release. So he caught it. He did everything proper for it. He got to do all the cleaning and stuff. So it was a great time, you know, and we wanted to do it again this weekend. So, all good. Fishing with the lad, absolutely. Do you have any info on joining your Yord? Yeah, it's all on every one of my videos. I have a link to my, or it's there, or if you go to Twitch and type in !org, it'll give you all the information there as well. There you go, you'll see it on screen right here now. Probably easier just to follow a link on my YouTube channel though, on any one of my videos. Do you guys think the Tiburon is worth upgrade, or should I stick to the Ironclad for now? I just got rid of my Tiburon. Kind of regret it, but I kind of don't, right? Because I put it in my buybacks, just so I can get the new Raelian variant, that Taboo or whatever. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna call it the infested ship. I did it to get the infested ship. Ended up not being worth it, so I'm gonna have to keep that until I review it. I think the Tiburon is, it's a, depending on what you think of a. All right, let's get ourselves back to Seraphim. Kaplow. It's just the Tib. Yeah, it is just the Tib. Because honestly, bigger than RC probably. What's bigger than RC? What are you saying? Does that vehicle have a scanner? It should. Yeah, it does. Pretty cool, huh? Golden Medmon. What is that? Golden Medmon. I've never really seen that before. Fruit? Oh, fruit. Be nice to support my players in a small org. Yeah, and PvE, that'd be good. And PvP, it's really a miss, honestly, in PvP. You could get a really good crew in that thing in PvP, but it's a very easy ship to kill in PvP. It really is. All right. I'm going to backspace. I'm going to go AFK for just 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and we'll continue for now. JTech at that price to a Polaris, that'd be a hard ship to get rid of. You got that ship at $630. I probably wouldn't get rid of that. But if you're gonna, is it a CCU? If it's a CCU at $630, you're never gonna get it at that price again. So make 100% sure you are comfortable with never getting it at that price again. That's a very expensive ship past that 630 point. Anybody know if they fixed docking for the reclaimer yet? I don't have a reclaimer. I would check.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. He's eating some beef stick really quick. You know what I could do? Yeah, let's do that.
Vehicle selected.
I'm gonna outfit this thing. Because for the review, all I gotta do is grab the freeload out. I don't need to worry about grabbing my insured one when I'm ready to review.
Please visit us again.
Right now, Super D Gaming, there's a really big server error issue going on. A lot of people, hell, most of them aren't able to even get on a server. But if you are able to get on one, the game's feeling pretty decent. Other than the major server problems. Now my dog needs me to let her out. All right, that's annoying. Give me 1 second. Let me go let my dog out, and then I'll be good to take off, head over to Ryujin and get this thing outfitted. Then we'll take it into a fight, just for the hell of it. Why not? One second. All right, let's get back to it. Might as well. The jankiness of these ships, elevators are crazy. If I alt F4 during a server error, am I fucked, boss man? Don't do it. Just do what I do. Alt tab and go play Counter-Strike. or go play a very low energy game. Something that's like Counter-Strike in the fact that it doesn't take shit to run. You know what I mean? Or go play your hockey game and just let it sit there during the server error. So you got to do something that's just, if you alt F4, you're probably going to shard lock yourself. I wouldn't do it. Go play your hockey game like I'm 16. Fuck you, I'll go do that. Well, just let me know if we need to bring you a juice box or a Lunchable or something, okay, Cypher? Quite agile for a large ship. It is. It's pretty agile. Even when it's loaded, it feels pretty agile. It's a good ship. Capri Sun? All right. Is there a specific flavor? I'm assuming you like it with sugar, not sugar-free. Sugar-free Capri Sun is kind of bleh. So. You'll get the Capri Sun? Okay, thanks, Unable. Let me guess. It went right into another server error? Okay, so here's what you do. You wait. You just gotta wait again. Strawberry kiwi? I don't think I have that type right now. I think I have cherry. Yeah, they are pretty sick. It looks really good, you know? And then the stock paint has like that really bright blue on the front. You like turtles? Well, that's great. I'm very excited to hear that. Turn on the lights. Yeah, nothing's happening. Let's see what happens when I like go up to a building. Let me see if I'm turning it on, but I'm like, it's not visually showing it. How the heck are you in Origin without a server error? Different server? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. Well, there's your light. It's like a very powerful blue... No lamp. It does have a light, it just doesn't show. Bluetooth lights.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
And we're on the ground.
Engines off. Landing.
I forgot the landing gear was on the front of the ship. I just turned it around. Love your 10 minutes more or less vids, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You will see the Ryujin review tomorrow as long as we can get my team on the actual game, because that's the only reason why it didn't happen today. I've been the only one to be able to do it. Dare you try a mission? I will. I will. Let me get the guns on this thing changed up, and then we'll go do a mission. It'll be real good. But now, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pep. Hope you're doing well. Man, I landed it like this on purpose. Let's send her down. Doing deadbolts? Yeah. Yep. Honestly, with how slow you are, maneuvering-wise, somewhat, deadbolts is kind of the route to go, because you want to hit your target with as much damage as you can before they get around you. Because a lot of times when you're this big, they're just going to get around you. It's just a matter of fact, right?
Welcome.
So hit them as much as you can, and then put 84s on the sides.
Your vehicle has please visit.
I don't know if I have any here, but we'll see. Where did I get all those? Oh. Did any of my gear come back to me, or... What the hell was that? Why did I just put on those ugly-ass legs? All right, I want my legs back. Give me my legs back, my legs back, my legs back. Give me my legs back, my legs back, my legs back. Where did my legs go? Geist. There we go. Oh man, now it took all my gear off. Ah, son of a gun. Can't wait to see your video with it fully mounted. Absolutely. Just joined. Opinion on the Tulu, is it worth the price? No. It's not. Unless you're 100% confident that you're going to load that thing up with snubs all the time, or have somebody other, you know, have your organization load up snubs all the time. I think that one's not. I think the Ryujin is 100% worth the price, but not the Tulu. No. Personally. Appreciate your opinion. Thanks, man. Hey, not a worry. Not a worry. What happened to all my gadgets? Which one is this one? The sets are all empty, but I damn well had ones with stuff in it. Hello? Oh, okay, so you do. Okay, you have what I want. But now I just need to move you over here. What about you? You sure you don't have what I want? Let me double check you. What backpack is that? It's a gray one from Crew L1. It's just an easily purchasable. It's the MacFlex backpack gray. Is it this one? Show me the money. Compliment because nothing else is broken, right? No kidding. There it is. Is that a repair tool? It is. All right. I got my... I need my handgun. Whole purpose of my outfit is for me to be able to carry a handgun. Ooh, what if I went with, hold up. You think the Merchantman's worth it for $650? Yeah. That one will definitely be worth it once it comes out. And it's going to be much more once it finally hits that price point. All right, let's grab my gun. Equip that. Thank you. With this, absolutely. We will put that on there. And, oh, no. Oh. And this one. Put that one there, put that one there, put that one there. Okay, what if I just put this in my backpack really quick? Okay, now I can close this. Carry. Case perfect for a new combat suit coming in 4.9, right? Take this, put it back. All right, I got my weapon. Hooray. If at any point we'll get a more diverse set of snubs available. Yeah, we potentially will. I don't know about salvage mining. I don't know how that would even work. I really don't, because if you think about it, A snub ship's small. I don't even know where it'd be able to carry anything. You know what I mean? That'd have to be a pretty interesting snub ship. That's some special pistol. It's just the one that comes in that case. It's an S38. Comes with all the equipment for it, though. So the S38 with the sight and suppressor and laser. It's just pretty cool. I just like it because it came all readily available.
Pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Hawaiian Shirt Gamer. I am probably one, I don't know if that's true, but I'm one of the content creators that actually advises against using sites like that for ships. I mean, at least know what risk you're getting into. And it's not really the risk of your account or the ship itself. It's just the risk of the amount of money you're spending compared to what you're actually getting. So if you got a good deal and you're okay with the fact that you might not get that money back in any form if you try to exchange it, then it's all good and it doesn't really matter. You're still saving a fortune compared to what it would be if you were to try to pick up the gun now. Gun. I just was reading the comment. Pick up the ship now. So, yes. As long as you're cool with that, it's only, you buy the ship, you can upgrade it from there, and that's it, type deal. You just never be able to exchange it. You'll never get the money you put into it for. Your melt value is usually going to be a lot less than what you purchase it for, as they CCU chain the shit out of everything. That's why they're able to sell it so cheap. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like the crate being able to do that. Probably build a better value CCU change yourself. Potentially. Just takes a little bit of time. I gotta make sure I don't actually have the guns ready before I go and do this. Vehicle weapons. Don't have any of that. That's good.
Last call for passengers.
Okay,
the shuttle is preparing to depart.
$50 less when you paid. Oh, that's good. Hey, $50 less is not that bad. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna do. We're gonna make these ones pioneers. Task Force, which I think we're going to need more. Okay, we'll pick up more while we're here. And then these ones will be Dominators. This one will be... Alright, so once we get the weapons, we need 4 deadbolts. If they have the 84Bs here, we'll pick them up. If not, we'll just deadbolt the shit out of the whole thing. It's a pretty sick looking bullpup. Jan, thank you for follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. 07s. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking bullpup. I'm excited for it.
Approaching next station.
Oh yeah.
Please prepare to disembark.
You just upgraded your ironclad to the merchantman? There you go. Awesome.
Enjoying the view?
Good stuff.
Our recently redesigned Crusader.
We'll hopefully see the merchantman sometime in the next few years. I'm J-Tech, Switch from Twitch. Oh, 07s. Good to see ya. Was that a Palatino core? Kind of looks like it, don't it? It looks like, yeah, it looks like they're just kind of redoing, like this one here is that one core. So the chest pieces for the medium light are reused, just painted. Okay. But then the head pieces are new, which look pretty cool. And then that ultra armor to the right was crazy. I can't wait to see people walking around in that armor, the super armor. I would love to see them actually try to... I wonder if they're going to restrict it and not allow you to get into a ship's pilot seat with that armor on. That would be the only thing that makes sense. Like, why else would they let you get that armor? There's no way you're going to be able to sit in... We're having some graphical bugs everywhere, aren't we? All right. Bullpup and Executive would be nice, yeah. Deadbolt 4. That's 500,000. And 4 of these. Not as bad. I'll take it. And then we needed the task force. Let's just buy... Let's buy some extras. I am curious. Hi. Okay, you can't change out the rack. Okay, that's fine. Task force. Okay, this one will be the Deadbolt 4. Deadbolt 4. Okay, and then these ones. 84B. Where did I just put that? There it is. Perfect. Oof. That's gonna be dangerous. How's the server's been holding up for me? 3 server errors. That's all I've had today. And I've been playing for the last 6 hours. I've been extraordinarily lucky. Was it 3 or 4? Either way, it was in the lower count compared to many other servers today. Is Cypher still stuck? I don't know. Cypher? Good sir? You still suck? You can stop missing the goal now and let us know. There's a pause button on your hockey game.
Hey.
All right, it's outfitted. Let's go try a quick fight. You buy missiles for it? I did, yeah. And I outfitted it. You bought the ground variants? Whoopsie. We all make that mistake once. Well, not really, but I mean, I just want to make you feel better. It happens. It does happen, it does. You just don't, a lot of people don't know what the -G means. Let's attempt. Oh my god, why is my hand like that? Use it. Alright. Let's go ahead and attempt something here. Let's see. Not PvP. Alright, let's do... We'll do number 6. I don't really think number 7 is going to be capable. Not without my guns, man. If I had my guns, man, I could probably pull off the hammerhead. Yeah. Well, actually, let me... Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, no, I could. I could do a 7. Yeah, I won't damage the railing. I just gotta be careful about the ballistics on the Corsairs damaging me. Because then my armor disappears, and then the hammerhead damages me. Yeah. Do number 8? Yeah, I'd love to do that. Let me just work on that. That front gun on that Polaris would rip me up if it's active. They tend to be active when I want to do something sneaky like that. Okay. Depending on how this 6 goes, we'll try this. We'll try the number after that. And then we'll probably call stream then. Give it a little bit more time. We'll do the combat test, you know?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I saved myself from saying it. You're welcome. At least done streaming Star Citizen. Because I do want to hop onto a different game. I really want to try out the Iron Nest game. But if I do that, I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to see it or not. If you don't really care for it, then that's fine. Don't do it off stream. Because you just want to check it out. Put it on the old wish list. Ooh, wow. All right. Was that the new Ninetales armor? Yes, please, Iron Nest. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's the new Ninetales armor. So light, medium, and super heavy. Like, super duper heavy. Super duper. Looks pretty dope. Pretty interesting. We're getting samurai gear before, you know. I think they got a they got a lot of complaints about the armor recently looking pretty crappy. So they're like, all right, that's it. Let's take some historical approach with this because people love a good samurai outfit. I'm like, hell yeah, they do. You see insect? Yeah, it's like a... Oh, you see a bunny? Interesting. I definitely see, like, the protective beetle posture. Mayford, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Right. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot. See what it's like. Try the demo out. Okay, we don't need one of these coolers, so we'll free that up. Only need the one there. We'll do full power to shield in nav mode. Sweet. All right. We are shielded. Curious. Let's test that later. All right, let's make that jump. It'd be cool if this ship had a couple PDCs. I wish PDCs were more of a relevant thing. It shouldn't just be military ships. I think in this day and age with multi-billion-dollar spaceships and whatnot, you'd think they'd just be on everything. You think at least the Tula would have PDCs, right? Yeah. You would think. Is it true they're nerfing fuel in 4.9? Yeah. As of right now, yes. I don't know if that'll be the final numbers, but yes. Oh my god. Put me right next to that rock.
Shields on.
Pioneer 1, 4 odometer.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact. Missile locked. Missile locked. Alert. Deck crash close. Missile locked. Target destroyed. Attack on shields.
Oh my god, he hit the debris.
Citizen Telly 60S, we've been on the lookout for you. Thanks for subscribing.
He hit the debris. Telly, thank you for subscribing. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Target destroyed.
Hey, back it up, buddy. Back it up.
Attack on shields. Alert. Port crash close.
Right, Ruby? I don't know. The AI's cargo bay is always gone when you do these ones.
All right, then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic. Seems
All
like
right.
you're developing a real aptitude for combat.
What'd that guy just call me?
Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Help you grow even more. That didn't
Hope
seem
you're
right.
excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends to the backup.
Oh, okay. It keeps
Just
jumping me
don't
over to
show up
Daymar.
the
All right, well, I'll just go over there.
Unless you're really ready.
See what happens.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, I'll go over there. Hell, when I had a Connie before the wife, getting the cargo bay blown open wasn't abnormal for me, right? Those rewards you get from the missions, what can you use those for? Usually, like the what's it called? They're used for, oh my god, the merchantman. Banu guy. Oh my god, whatever the hell that annoying guy is. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain freeze. It's been a long day. Wicklow favors, thank you. Wicklow, that dude. That guy.
Notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
How are you playing? I've been stuck in server loop for 17 minutes. I finally exited the game. Now I can't get into any servers. I don't know. I got lucky and got into a server that's not falling apart for most of the day.
Contact, ready up.
Just gotten lucky. Okay, let's switch over to task force. Oh shit.
Alert. Rear crash close.
Oh, rear crash close? Okay, I don't want that.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Attack on shields.
I need you to disappear, Hornet. You are going to be my problem.
Shields offline.
I'm in danger.
Attack on shields.
Hello, Mr. Hammerhead. Hello.
Alert. Rear crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert.
Let's take away your guns first. Let's work on those. Okay, what about this top one? Let's get rid of that one.
Attack on shields.
I'm gonna designate my target on that gun. There we go. Oh, that gun's still there. Sad to see substitutes just shoot them out so easily, right? I actually don't think I damaged or broke that one, but I'm working on this other one right now, so. That top one's almost gone. Now the top one's gone. There we go. That side one's still active, though. I almost got it down. Oh, 7 Calvin, how you doing? You know, it's not like it matters too much. His rounds can't hurt me anyways. They can't hurt me anymore anyways, you know?
Attack on shields.
But I have to kill him quick or I'm going to lose my ammo, and that's not going to be good. That's not something I read every day. You want the Crusader line interior updated. They're one of the more up-to-date interiors. Which ship in particular are you talking about? If you're talking like the MSR, I can totally understand that. MSR just needs an update altogether.
Target
there we
destroyed.
Go. Perfect. Intrepid?
Attack on shields.
Like one of the newer Crusader ships.
Alert.
Turn.
Close.
Hit. I'm gonna go mouse keyboard now, and I'm gonna gimbal it.
Another lesson in the books. Hopefully.
Hooray! Hooray!
Because I'm definitely
Generalship, yeah, that's I'm very curious about that as well. Absolutely.
Get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Need the cargo grid redone. I don't know why, but it loaded a pain in the ass this past week. What do you do? So for the Intrepid, the best way to load it is to crouch. When you crouch and use the tractor beam, it actually makes, oddly enough, the box get in there a little bit more. Whoa, it's still going. Hey, RC, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm all right. We're about to swap off of this game for a moment, though. We're about to play a different game. Doing good, had a good dinner. Good, good, good. I'll do that. I felt like I was, because while I'm having a great time, I can't get my team on, so I'm limited on what I could do. I'm gonna call it here and go rest this ship at Seraphim, and then we will head over to check out that other game really quick, which is, it's a demo, but it's pretty cool from what it looks like, so excited to check it out. And of course, I appreciate everybody here. You guys are phenomenal. If you want to stay with me while we check out Iron Nest, you can. If not, I totally understand. Totally understand. Fix freight elevators first, and then they can add NPC crew. Right, right. How about fix quantum beacons? Fix quantum! Fix it! Fix it! All right. It's not giving me anything. Misa disappointed. Misa not so happy. Jar Jar Binks was a mistake, but anyways, we'll get moving.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
We're on the way! Hooray, hooray!
Quantum travel complete.
I thought I stopped near it. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. There it is. Yes, make sure you guys enter into the new giveaway.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
See, I can't log into the PU right now. I keep getting the server regions full message. New ship looks cool though. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Hopefully you guys can get into the server soon. I know they're working on it desperately, so. You're able to get in first try? You're lucky. Yeah, you might be lucky.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down. Land engines off.
You logged into a server error? Guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. It's probably a good idea just to not bother tonight. That's why I'm about to get off, is because I know I can't do anything that's meaningful right now with anybody, because more than likely it just isn't going to mean much because it's server error nation right now and problems. So I won't be able to jump outside of my current Crusader area without losing it. So my best to play something else tonight. Like I'm about to. Tonight, even if not on stream, well, first we're going to try this on stream, but I'm going to hop back to Battlefield 6, maybe Armor Reforger, maybe a little Gray Zone or Hard Space Shipbreaker, you know, I'm going to play some different things while they fix all this up. Still got to go through your videos, but any alien fighter is worth looking at. The Blade, the Talon, the Santok Pcie is kind of fun. That one's a fun one. Not really PvP fun, but PvE fun. But the Blade and the Talon are good PvP. The Santok Pcie and the Cartual, they can be good in PvP, but you really got to be an experienced pilot. If you're not an experienced pilot, you'll probably lose in those ships. More than likely. Yeah.
Welcome.
All right, let's send
to
it.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please.
All right. We're going to wait until this ship goes all the way down, but then we're going to switch up the games, guys. It's been awesome playing Star Citizen while we can. The people that got the paints today will be rewarded. Not a problem, not a problem. Let me see. I'll save the last paint giveaway for the next stream. So we have something to give away then too. So just hold off on that. If you guys want to continue watching, please do. Love y'all. You guys are great. If not, I totally understand. But we'll be back around Star Citizen when it works again. Tomorrow will be a review day as long as everything's, you know, in a better state, right? If it's not in a better state, well, I don't know what to say. Thank you for the showcase on the 2 alien. Yeah, absolutely, Kensham. Anything I can do to help you guys, and I think it's going to be fantastic. I think the Raylan is absolutely worth. Supposed to say worth, but then I read that. I think the Raylan is absolutely worth the money. I think the other ship, not as much. I think it's very dependent on whether or not you're going to use it with other people. If you're going to use it with other people, then sure. All day long, you know, load snubs into that ship and have a great time. But if you're not, it's not going to really do much for you. Let's switch up the titles here to the stream and check out this new game. Let's check it out. All right. One momento. Good job, buddy. Well done. All right. They made the price. Drew Gamer, have a great night. I hope you have a good time with the SL. They made the price so much better than I thought they would. Yeah, absolutely. Even if they think the Raylan is going to be perfect cargo ship for me, it's cargo hauler. It's amazing. Phenomenal. There needs to be an industrial snubs before a carrier drop. Yeah. True. Wish I would have pledged the Raylan when it was 200, right? No kidding. I just got off work. Do the snubs stick to the exterior, or how does it work? It's an interior, so it's like a big just cargo room, basically, but it has all this oh man, it's hard to explain, but I'll just say it's like landing in a hangar, but the hangar is all around the ship. I need to give my email for the paint I won, right? Exactly. You do need to give the email in which paint. I will look at the messages here in a little bit after stream. I'll go ahead and send that over to you guys. So let's get into this Iron Nest game. Let's see if we can get some different graphics here. No FPS limit. No. Feel the view. Ooh. Let's go with like So it's like 65. Graphics quality. Oh yeah, very low. Oh yeah, ultra. Here we go. Okay, I wasn't expecting as many settings as I got here. Render scale. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah. First time winning something? Absolutely, no problem. Shadow resolution, ultra. Full resolution, half resolution, eighth, full. Yeah, full. Bloom, no. Lens dirt, no. Astromag, no. Exposure, I don't know what that means. Oh no, I know what that means. Never mind. Film grain, no. 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 Yeah, who'd want that? No. No. All right, apply. Ah, looking much better. Much better. Yeah. I don't think we have music in this game. Let's get some music going. Might as well. Might as well. Let's take a look. Is there a tutorial? Maybe it's like with... What is this? Espresso machine. Can I actually... Oh my god, can I actually do that? They actually have like a menu thing? That's crazy. Alright. Excited for the Merchant Man? Yeah, same. I got yelled at because I played GT5 with unlimited FPS for racing. According to them, you're supposed to race it on 60 FPS only because, well, you know, I don't know. All right. Calibration fire. Calibration fire. Iron S has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by the high command for calibration purposes. Calibration fire actually is still objective start mission. All right, let's give it a go. Read, measure, calculate, load. Oh, good. This is going to be good. Rotate, elevate, fire. All right, guys, that's our tutorial. Let's get to it. Read, measure, calculate, load, elevate, rotate. No, rotate, elevate, fire. Okay. You are here. Oh, good. The inside of the Odin, guys. This is the inside of the Odin. Begin calibration fire test. Fly off your fire and trajectory to target on the map. Cannon simulator, right? Fire HE shell at the target. Iron nest location H355. Target coordinates. Target 1 is at Q4. 4-2. Okay, so we are at. Okay, target. We're gonna go iron nest location. Okay. All right, we got that information. All right, let's see where we're at. You sunk my battleship, right? We're at H355, so H... Wrong game, but do you have a first impressions on the Raylan? Raylan's amazing. Absolutely. H355. I think it's going to be absolutely worth it. And no, never apologize. Okay, that's where we're at. Okay, shows us. Perfect. Target is at Q442. Never apologize. It's fantastic. Fantastic ship. Q4. Oh, it's literally showing us. Okay, 4-2. So I need to like. Eight 8.81 kilometers. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me. How do I delete this? Hold on. There we go. H355. Okay, H355. 4-2. Okay, so 85.6 degrees, 8.96 kilometers. Okay. How do I get out of this? Oh, E. Okay. $85.6 degrees. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it said calculate. Okay, measure, calculate. Okay, now we gotta calculate. What the hell are we calculating? Oh, great. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, okay. Here we go. Distance to target. Okay, distance to target, 8.96 kilometers. Eight, 9, 6. 9, 6 kilometers. Okay. Select amount of powder charges. Select 2 powder charges? Okay. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay. It says select 2 powder charges. There's a ballistic calculator. Yo, you still shard locked? No, I'm not. Send my truck. I had a great day playing. I'm still debating on exchanging ships for it. I honestly think it's better. I think it's better than the whole B. I really do. I really, really do. Oh, okay. So let me read this. Input distance to target. Okay. Select number of powder charges. 2 is max range of 10 kilometers. Okay, so that's all I would need. It's just a 2. Calculate gun elevation. All right. 5376. Number 4 is to load. Okay. Hooray, hooray. Select shell, ram shell, dispense powder charges, ram powder charges. Interesting. Okay. HE round. Oh yeah, that's an HE round. Can you imagine if this was like Odin gameplay? Do you have a favorite paint? I would have to probably go with, I mean, the base paint's really good looking, but otherwise I would go with the Umachai paint. All right, so we are good here. We can go ahead and load it. Like a hair bother in my lip here. This is like loading a battleship cannon. Yeah, it pretty much is. Part 2. Okay, so which is 1, 2. Hooray! And then push it in. All right, locked for loading. All right, we are loaded. Now we need a 53.76. Check the calculator. It has why you need an extra charge. What? It says 10 kilometers, max range. I don't need an extra charge. I just needed the 2. Well, 11 o'clock, right? Let's see here. Elevate. Okay, no, rotate number 5 and then elevate number 6. Okay, so we need to go 85.6 degrees. Turn it! Turn it quicker! Is there an easier way to do this? Holy shit. 85.6, man. This is crazy. Hold on, what does this say? Fast movement lever to quickly... Oh, okay, all right. $85.6. Oh, okay, that's the faster way of doing it. Okay. And then 85.6. I just want to get control now. 85.6. Okay, we are on target. All right, now we need to go ahead and range this. 53.76. Oh, God. Is there a way to do this? 53. 53.76 degrees, sir. Underway, sir. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? Stop, damn you. Yeah, like, damn. Calm down. 53.76. I did something wrong, but that's all right. Damn. That's crazy. Well, Levercrock, are you willing to smuggle cargo with the Prowler? Are you wanting to smuggle cargo with the Prowler? I mean, you can, yeah. I think some more industrial players smuggling seems eventually along the dome. Yep. Weapon ready, right? I think we should be good to go. Run over each step of arming the iron nest for switch confirmation. Okay. I think we're good to go. Fire! Oh wait, that's up there. Wrong button! Bring it back! I need the firing control! Wait, where is that going?
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Okay, pull that back. We're gonna fire in a moment! We're 85.6 degrees, sir! Elevation's 53.76 degrees, sir! Good to fire, sir! Send it! That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. We hit. Oh, yeah, baby. We did some hitting. All right, what do we got? All right, High Command, IRMS combat ready. Stand down and wait for operational orders. Retire to your bed and get rested. All right. Good. I'll get rid of all this then. Sweet. Hey, this is a neat game. I like this. This is neat. Golem Ox is a good ship to smuggle. Oh god, yeah, the Golem Ox is fantastic. Oh my god, it's the main menu screen. That's cool. We got a nice shitter here with barely any point of being able to do much. Got a sink. Nice. Yeah, the demo is amazing. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Challenge mission high scores. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You just wait your horsies. I'll be on this list. You just wait and see. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Oh, man, that sucks. Wasn't me. What are the Origin platforms called? Like which ones? The 3 on the planet? You got, which one? It depends. I don't know. There's 3. Yeah, there's 3 of them on the planet. Or on the gas giant. Fire and light. Intelligence identified an anti-monarch's element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Sweet! You got a QT to him, yeah. You definitely gotta jump over to him. All right, let's see what we got here. Ordnance, HE only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Target 1, bearing 105 from spotter 1. Target, Okay, so I need to mark this. Okay, oop. Not twice. I just want to mark my stuff just in case. Spotter 1 is... Okay. And then target. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this map. Spotter 1 is at M1066. M1066. Target 1, bearing 105 from spotter 1. Hold on. I need to get rid of this. Okay, so I'm gonna put spotter 1 at M10. M1066.1. Okay. Bearing 105 from spotter 1. 105 degrees from spotter 1. They're making the craziest detailed sims. Yeah, I know, right? Place a marker for your spotter at the very left side. Yeah, I did that. Now I just have to... Something's not right here. How do I do this? Oh, that's a cool tool. I like that. All right. Bearing range 148.6 degrees, 1 kilometer. Okay, so how do I find out a bearing? Let's see. IronS H355, spotter 1, M10, spotter 2, K. Okay, let's just mark our spotters. K275. K275. Now, how would I go about marking my bearing? It's not this. Use the yellow marker if you want to measure without copying. Well, I'm just kind of wondering, like, if I do this, 7.5. Oh, there's the bearing. Okay. Oh, wait, does that show that here too? Oh, it does. Oh, never mind. Shit. Bearing 105 from spotter 1. 105 degrees from spotter 1. Okay, so he's somewhere this direction. But where is a good question. Oh, right, you're right. I'm mixing up the spotters. 105 from spotter 1, so 105. Get rid of this, actually. Get rid of that. Gotta find the intersection point. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what's going on. Okay, so 105. All right. So I'm gonna go 105. And then I'm gonna go 054 from spotter 2. Perfect, okay. Okay, so our objective is T838. Yeah, T838. H355. Okay, so we are at a total of bearing 66 degrees, 12.96 kilometers. So So we're gonna go 12.96 kilometers, 3 of us. And our distance is a total of 12.96. 12.96. Okay. One, two, three. 3 of those. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 of them. Obviously. So we will need an HE round, standard burst load. I mean, that's HE, so that's good. We'll just load that. Oh no, there we go. Okay. So Torn, I can CCU my C1 to the rail for 258, but C1 is my favorite ship. C1's much easier to use, right? So you gotta be okay with switching to a ship that's not as easy to use, right? If you're okay with that, go for it. All right, we need rotation. Rotation, 6 degrees. The animation is anything red is interactable. I know, that's pretty awesome. I'm not sure what the hell is going on here. Like, why is this happening? Because then if I do this, it just does that. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Elevation 51H4. I got what it's doing. Okay, so we need it like right here. I got what it's doing. You could do that. Buy the C1 in game and then just do the cargo. 51. 84. Okay, we are set here. From the daylight. Fire. Fire. Target 1 destroyed. Additional requisition granted. All right, good. Let's get rid of this. High Command Iron Nest. Review tomorrow. Probably do that. Yeah, review will be tomorrow. But I'll tell you right now, Raylan's getting a high score. The other one, not so much. All right. Let's make sure we mark this. Glory to Castle High Command Iron Nest. Start destroyed. Reconnaissance of photos transmission. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified. Okay. Wait, what did that say? In the recon photos, destroy both before proceeding. All right. So it's this target 1 right here. I don't know why it's... That's the same target. Continue fire mission. Okay. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photo transmission. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, so we can just drop it kind of like right here. So let's mark that here. Yeah, that one's good there. Let's go ahead and wipe that line out. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna put it round right in the center of these guys. We're gonna just smoke them. So we got 13 kilometers, 681. Okay, we're good here. Distance, 13 kilometers. Okay. We're gonna need 3. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 charges. We got that. Okay, 3. 52 degrees. Okay, 52 degrees. We're gonna do 68.1. Let's go 68. .1, 52 degrees. I gotta get my charges set. HE round. Alright, I'm getting this. I'm getting this, guys. I'm getting this. I'm understanding. Drop them big old marshmallows. Push that forward. Good. Okay. We need this set to 52 degrees once we are loaded. I hope there's a way that we can, like, play this like in hardcore, you know? Co-op would be amazing. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Absolutely. Also, you can turn the valves for the smokes. I don't know why that's doing that. Stop smoking. Stop it. 52 degrees, almost right on the dot. Okay. We are good here. Elevation's good. Weapon's good. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Ranging confirmed. Gun armed. Fire! Checked first it was his record player. Oh, okay. That's a very satisfying shot fire. It is, isn't it? I wish we could, like, I kind of wish there was some gameplay like this sometimes with the big guns in Star Citizen instead of just being trigger, you know? All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let me go ahead and get this out of here. All right, let's see what we got here. Second mission's authorized. I command. Okay. Starburst over the Royal Palace. Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Procedure. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until high command confers satisfactory. First positions. Okay. Bearing 237 from spotter 1. Distance 4.86. Okay, so spotter 1. Bearing 237. 237, okay. 4.86 kilometers. 4.86. 4.86, 237. Interesting. .237. Distance 4.86 from spotter 1. All right, well, I guess that's where we're going. So... .13 degrees, 456. Okay. .456. We only need... I think it's only one, right? Let me check. Yeah, we just need the one. Okay. Yeah, we should be good with just one. Yeah, okay, we're good there. And then we need to change our cell type, star aluminum, okay? Go ahead and load that puppy in there. Right, Dangel, wouldn't that be cool? That'd be pretty cool. Some ground-based anti-cap guns like this would be a delight, right? No kidding. Load it, send it. Guys, this demo is available on Steam right now. Make sure you go take a look. It's amazing. Wow, this game is loud. It is loud, isn't it? Isn't that just fantastic? I love how loud it is. All right, we are at 4.56 kilometers, rotation 13 degrees. Let's go ahead and drop this down. On the way. Set there, elevation 54.72. Okay, 72 should be good. Good, 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 good. Send it on the way. Wanted repeated fire, but it took forever for the gun to reset. Obviously it would. Load it. Powder. Check the notices for corrections. Yeah, that's it. All right, so let's see here. 4.86, 4.48, 4.56. Are we off target? I'm not exactly sure what I'm reading here. So 4.48 is where that impact was, but our range was 4.56. Distance 4.86. Okay, hold on. Bearing 237 from spotter 1, 4.76 from spotter 1. Okay, so that's 4.8, that's 237 degrees. 4.86 from spotter 1. Okay. Nope, 4.848 from that flash in the direction. 4.48 from the direction. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 4.4. Okay. Yeah, that's not making much sense. I gotta understand this a little bit more. Use the yellow marker, okay. Inside that range. Measure from the point of last impact. Okay. Going this direction, right? Put inside the flash and go from 4.8 from the blast. Yeah, okay. Okay. Six kilometers. We're gonna need 2. Distance. Bring that up. 6.6. Calculate. Let's get rid of that one. We already loaded this bitch though. Oof, that was a bad idea. Is there a way to unload this thing? Might have made a... Well, hold on. No, I can just rotate and maneuver. I don't... Nope, just shoot. I'm going to be out of distance, so I don't have enough powder charge. Bam. Damn. Bamity damn. All right, that's fine. We're going to go... 300... Wasted 1 round, no problem for now. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna see how far off am I from this if I have to do it this way. Okay, not far. 325.6. Oh, maybe a little far. Okay, so 6.6 kilometers. Gallon elevation 36.36. Not about there, no spoiler. This is a lot of fun though. I'm really liking this, so very good, very good. 36.36. Okay. Should be good. Landed. We are definitely off target. A little bit by range. This game's basically the Odin's main battery sim. Yeah, I wish. That'd be very cool. I think this is a pretty neat game. Yeah, we were a little light there, but here is our target. Actually, there's our target. So even this would have been wrong. So we need to go here. So let's wipe that out. Let's do this. This is actually perfect. Because right there's our target, basically, right here. I'm pretty sure of it. Blue marker's friendly. It's good to confirm your shot commandant. Yes. 289. All right, well, let's go to the 289. 289 distance. And here, 289 kilometers. Okay. Okay. Just don't shoot HE, right? No kidding. All right, 5.88. Yeah. 0.882 charges. too late. Get rid of that one. Okay, hold on. Let's just change it a little bit. There we go. There we go. All right, 3528. Let's get this loaded. On the dot. So, flares big enough to cover them? Right. So. 3528. Check. 3528. Check. 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 Good. Fire! Stand down until further orders. Hooray, hooray, hooray! We win! Alright, let's wipe that out. Good, good. I'm honestly going to clear this stuff. Okay, that should be good and cleared. Got another shell, just saying. Well, fun part or not, I gotta go. I gotta call it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna play this more a little bit later tonight when I have time. Is there a save function? Or does it auto save? I would assume it auto saves, right? Ooh. Run, start, run, start. Ooh, look at all this stuff. This is fun stuff. Seem fun, might try the demo myself. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a great looking game. I think this is fantastic. I'm definitely gonna play more than this. I'm actually gonna probably pick this game up. I'll see if there's, maybe if the I know the developer probably saw Lyric playing it earlier, so. Doubt he'd need somebody as small as me, but if he wants me to help spread the word, I will. This is good stuff. Very good. All right, guys. It's been a fun day. 07s, I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you take care of yourself and have a great night. You should see the Ryujin review tomorrow as long as everything allows us to do it. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.